Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. We got ourselves a wonderful day of CFC action. Let's say hello. How you folks doing? If you guys watched me on Risen yesterday, you might notice I look a little similar. Put on my nice pink shirt again. It is so good to have you guys in here. Boom, clap, Jesus, MCM, Yana, everyone. Andrew, what is going on, y'all? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. It is a pleasure being here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. MDR, what's going on? New start time, 2:30 right now. Yep, new start time, 2:30. Might even get a little bit earlier, but we will see. We want to get these EU games in. Zolfire in the house. What's happening, my man? Shadow Lightboy, Old Man Hildy, Miss Nora, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, folks. Hope y'all are ready to go. These guys are in the lobby. They have been waiting. So let's go and get this thing balanced. Let's go ahead and get this balanced game ready to go. It is 2:30. We did start on time, which is nice to see. Like I said, we might be doing a little bit earlier at some point, but I know, Zolfire, it might go even a little bit earlier. I know you like being first, man. I like seeing you first as well. But nonetheless, I just want to see you here whenever, man. It's all right if you're first or if you're 2 minutes after we start, Zolfire. At the end of the day, as long as you get to enjoy the stream, that's what matters. Skola in the house, how you doing? I can't even stay a bit longer today since I don't need to work this week. Let's go, Joshua. That's what I'm talking about. Sticking around in stream. Hell yeah, the more the merrier. All right, folks, we are already in the balancer. Let's go ahead and take a look at these players. Let's see if we can't get a little balancing going. And let's switch over to this nice fun screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. And we can balance together. Teamwork, folks. All right, Andrew Knight, I believe you are new to the Chandru. It is good to have you in here, or Andrex Knight, I should say. You are new to the channel. Great to have you in here. My name is Cal. If you have not hit that follow button yet, and you would like to, by all means, guys, please do. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. That is right, folks. Risen is officially over for the season. It will start back up, I'm sure, in a few months. But for now, we are here on Mondays. We are bringing back Monday streams. Now, that being said, we're probably not going to be playing League of Legends on Monday. It's still going to be a little bit of a bonus stream. So it's going to be a little bit, maybe a little bit later start, earlier end. Think like a 3 or 4 hour stream as opposed to a 6 or 7 hour stream, what we normally do. But nonetheless, we are going to do some fun stuff on Monday. If you want to come and play some fun games with me, I'm going to mix it around, whatever I kind of feel like doing that week. It is going to be completely random. So by all means, get your butts in there on Monday as well. Looking good today. Thank you so much. Good to have you in the channel. What's happening? And Mickey? Nordic, welcome back. It's good to see you back in the stream. What is happening, my man? All right, Emerald 2. That looks good. Let's get the music up a little bit. I mean, we need at least some music while we're hanging out waiting. Might as well not listen to nothing. And plus, I like this song. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going. It's Yana, bam. We got a newcomer right here. I believe. No, I'm sorry. You're not Mixer. I'm the dumb. Who am I kidding? We've seen Very Cakey before. No, we have not. Very Cakey is a newcomer. Just kidding. I was right the first time. Very Cakey, and you are unranked. Very Cakey. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Very Cakey? And I need to know a rank if you don't mind. You might be from another EU division, which is not a problem. All right, everyone's essentially in here. That's what I like to see. Triggering me this music gets you sad, doesn't it? It does. It gets you a little bit sad, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Nordic, Plat 3 and solo queue. Emerald is a flex. Okay, Nordic says Plat 3 and solo queue. Emerald is flex. Gotcha. Not a problem. Very cakey. Emerald 4 Phil. Sounds good. Emerald 4. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen real quick. Find your name and look at your roles. And if your roles are incorrect, let me know now, please. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Shadow Light Boy, Jungle Mid. You already got it. If it is right, you don't need to say anything. If it is correct, you don't need to say anything, folks. If you would like to change, you can change. Support top, says Andrew Knight. I love this song, but it's a little bit too slow for this. Andrew Knight, support top. Let's go ahead and get you up there. Support/top. Got it, Andrew, my man. Nordic, ADC Jungle. Nordic, ADC Jungle. Love it. Joshua, 7 consecutive streams. You are too kind. Yana with 3 in a row as well. It is great to have all you EU folks in here. Very Cakey, go ahead and fill me up. I don't know why I did that. Sorry about that, Very Cakey. You did not say that. You just said Phil. I apologize, Cakey. That was me. Just my bad. Realized as soon as I said it. All right. Mago, bot supports. All right. Yeah. It is mixed. It is mixed. This is just EU game, Trips. This is the EU game. We are off to the NA games after this. All right. Anything else? Anyone else want to change up their roles? That it? All right. Fantastic, you guys. That looks good. Let's do this. Oh, we got balance and confirm teams this time. Wait, do I... Oh, wait a second. We've got to save it. Give me a second. Apologize. I wish I really don't like that. I wish my toolbar would go away. If that makes any sense. My little this. I wish this would go away. When people send messages on League of Legends, it pops up and doesn't go away and it hides stuff. Do I have save? Oh, there it is. Sorry, guys. We are actually on it. Believe it or not, this actually did get updated yesterday. We did update this. Or on Sunday, I believe. Yesterday, we did Risen, guys. Yesterday was actually a long day. We did 5 games of Risen last night, which was a lot. It was very exciting, though. Some really fun games. Did not think it was going to be a 5-game series. All right, let's see what we got now, then. Balance and confirm, maybe? That's not what we want. We gotta create the teams. All right, I want to have this screen first. All right, guys, here are the teams, by the way. Here are the squads. Sorry about that little confusion. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Go ahead and get yourselves on the right teams. Let's do this. Go ahead and get yourselves on the right teams. I'm going to actually real quick grab some water, guys. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I'm going to fill my water glass up. When I come back, it is time for some CFC action, folks. Let's do this. I am back, by the way. How many kills did we have last game? How many kills, whatever the kills we had last game are going to be the over-under this game. I don't remember last Thursday's game. Or I guess it was Friday, actually, huh? We had a game on Friday, too. I feel like it was like 55 or 60 kills. 60 seems like a lot. I think right at, let's do 55 again. Let's do over under 55 again for sure. That's right, CFC Classic, man. I saw that. Yeah, no, we had an insane game on Tuesday. I agree. Yes, Tuesday was nuts. Why on Tuesday, low elo is gold and below, but Friday it's silver and below, but gold fill? That's a great question, Passing Void. That is something that we probably just, we might have made a little bit of an error or something, or not fully thought it out. I'll be honest with you, sometimes the things aren't fully fleshed out thought-wise. We just kind of do them and see how the chips fall and then go from there. So that might have been one of those situations that we just kind of did something random and saw how it worked, and we'll make adjustments as needed. Last game was 64. I think 55 is a good number, though. I still think 55 is a good number. Team 2 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this camera back on. No, I got the camera back on. What's going on, Ritz? People were just telling me to turn it off. It just, everyone in the stream, the first thing they said was like, hey, Cal, can you turn the camera off today, please? I want to enjoy the channel. And I was like, all right, fine, I will. So if you say so, though, I'll come in and I'll turn it back on for a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Folks, it is time for a CFC EU game. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Here we go. Pick and ban phase. Let's kick it off. Let's do this. Flip the camera upside down. That'll work. I hope you have a wonderful day, Arcane. Good to have you in here. OTX, good to see you as well. All right, folks, let's do this. Turn the music down, by the way. That was fun to listen to while we had a chance. This song is too sad, man. I want to get pumped up. This song is not doing it for me. Here we go. Senna gonna be the first champion banned out of the field. Now, Senna did get a nerf recently, so a little surprised to see the Senna ban immediately, but apparently someone on Team 1 is still worried about it. We have the newcomer, Andrex Knight. Good to have you in here, Andrex. Excited to see what you can do. If anyone is new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to a wonderful Tuesday stream. We are started. We got about 6.5 hours ahead of us. About more than that, 7.5. We have long streams now.
Seems you left your brave
6.5. I think 6.5 hours.
Want me to wait while you go get them?
No, we don't go to 10. We think we go to 9. Senna is still very OP, 53% win rate. Let's go. Oh, all right, fair enough. Trip says that Senna is still making it work. We'll see if that's the case, as the Seraphine going to get banned out. Team number 2 going a little more tanky with their bans, getting rid of the Poppy and the Mundo. Mundo, one of people's least favorite champion to play against, especially if you know what you're doing on the Mundo. If you can get that CS, get that few items, it just becomes absolutely ridiculous. Why is red top lane only 600 value? Right, there you go. That'll be it. Bumping tacos. So we have different values for the players. It does get adjusted as you play. I did not confirm the teams. We got to figure out, okay, so this is not going to work because this is not enabling me to be able to shuffle it. I understand that DMX made this to a balance and confirm, but that's not going to work because I need to be able to shuffle the teams just in case. Boom. All right, here we are. We're good to go. Passing Void on a 5-stream streak. Ambi, what is going on? Good to see you in here. Yes, Passing Void, thank you for the stream streak, by the way. Good to have you. Glad you're enjoying the channel so much. All right, it is time for our picks. Going to be Azir, first one on the board. So mid laner chosen right away by Agi Donnie. And Team 2, what do they want to play against that Azir? Trying to think of some champions that do well into Azir. Always consider the Xerath if you can play him well. It's the very first time I ever played against Azir, it was as Xerath. It was the very first time I saw the champion, and he just blew my mind. He absolutely destroyed me. Really, really insane to go against, but I do believe that Xerath actually counters him, which was a little embarrassing, the fact that I lost so hard. But either way, it's funny that Xerath counters Azir because in the lore, they also go together, with Xerath sort of being the bad guy of the two, and I think stealing some of the power from Azir. But I don't think it worked out super well for Xerath. He is a fun character to play, though. That being said, I do play Wei more often now, because Wei just seemed like an upgraded Xerath in a few ways. Some similar abilities, and felt a lot of fun to play as. But meanwhile, back to the picks and bans. We got Mordekaiser and Set, so I believe a Mordekaiser jungle once again making an appearance here for the EU games. Set going to be in the top lane going against a Gwen. Gwen, I do believe, has the advantage in that matchup, especially in the later game. We'll see how Set can punish early, though. We have our first French player, Jesus, when is playing in this game from India, weirdly enough. Wherever he's playing from, it's good to have you in here. Jesus, I'm not sure, Jesus. I'm not sure how you would like me to pronounce it, but it's good to have you in here. Excited to watch you play the Gwen. We'll see how your matchup against this Set goes, and we are back into the picks. Xayah getting picked up by Nordic as a bot laner, and Vel'Koz playing a possible support role, possible mid role for team number 2. We are on to our second set of bans. Team number 2 on the clock, and they are going to ban out the Rakan, take away Xayah's best support. I like that strategy there from Team 2. By the way, I'm Low the Spaniard, Cal. Sounds good. Gotcha. Good to know. Interesting choice to let the blue top laner counterpick. That's absolutely a weird one. But we'll see how it works out. Vel'Koz, I believe, is a counterpick to Azir, though, so that's not going to be a bad matchup of Vel'Koz, if that is Vel'Koz mid. Azir does struggle a little bit into that super rangy champions. And Ivern is going to get banned out. We don't see a lot of Ivern, but apparently someone on Team 1 is an Ivern player. You do not ban that champion unless you are banning someone's specialty. That is a very seldomly played champ. We saw it played yesterday in the Risen Championship. Did not do particularly well. Balik in the house. How you doing, my man? It's good to see you in here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Joshua, that was you yesterday that played the Ivern? I don't think so. Mom is in India, is Indian, so I did my schooling here. About to go back to France next month. Oh, last week. I mean, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that was you. What happened to your left arm, man? What'd you do, Bleak? Philios. Gonna get picked up as the ADC. Yo, Fedpool, how you doing? It's good to see you back in the channel. Booney in the house. How are you, my man? We don't talk. That's rule number one, man. Fedpool, great to see you back in the stream. How are you, my friend? There was not a stream yesterday. No, Josh. You guys did not miss a stream yesterday at all. I do stream for Risen. That being said, I do believe we're going to add Mondays into our lineup. Little bonus streams. It might mess up some people's stream streaks. I apologize if you're running a high stream streak, but we are going to have some fun on Mondays doing some other fun games. Thinking about XCOM. Thinking about maybe Mecha Chameleon, if that's still a thing. I'm not sure people are still playing that. Mother Emmy, good to have you back in the channel. How are you tonight? Congratulations, Booney. Hell yeah, man. Keep it up, brother. One day at a time, big dog. One day at a time. Doing amazing. We are doing fantastic. We got the second game as Rel and Kane. So Rel going to be backing up that Zaya. Nice play there. Kane going to be the jungler for team number one. And the final pick for team two after they grab the Aphelios is going to be the Lulu. That's going to be securing Vel'Koz as a mid laner. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Here we go. Dislocated your left shoulder. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, that explains, like, I guess the injury. It doesn't explain how it happened. But I'm sorry to hear. Hope you're going to do better. I'm guessing you probably can't play tonight, which is a bummer. But, hey, at least you can watch and hang out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the over-under this game is going to be 55 kills. Do you think they're going to get more or less than 55 kills? Put your bets in a second. I'm going to get that prediction started right now. No worries, Booney. Hey, you do what you got to do, man. Take care of priority number one, which is yourself, brother. Always take care of yourself. Take care of your family. No big deal, my man. We hope you come back at some point. But I hope everything gets better. Hope it's not too serious. I'm older. Try to do the larger appliance repair myself. There you go. All right. That'll happen, my man. Sucks to see. That is actually a real bummer. All right. I'm actually going to start the prediction, you guys. Looks like I'm going to get this prediction going real quick. We got ourselves, not my KDA. We got ourselves more or less than 55 kills. You guys have 2 minutes to decide what's going to happen. Let me take a real quick screenshot of this as well to show you guys these champions. All right, folks. Here are the squads real quick as well. Here are the teams. Get your predictions in. It is time for some CFC action. Let me get me a little situated as well. I got to get into the zone. I'm feeling a little scatterbrained right now. How many kills do you guys think that these EU folks are going to get? More or less than 55. That's right, Abooney. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some good old-fashioned CFC action. I am excited to be here. We got ourselves a CFC EU game coming up right here, right now. Predictions are in. These players are ready to do battle. Let's get ready to rumble. Game number 1 of the CFC Tuesday is officially kicking off. Here we go, a fantastic Dutch accent. Though my chat has told me they don't want me to do it because they get confused. They think I'm Dutch when I do it. They say, Cal, you sound like you're literally from Dutch. Or Denmark. Since there is no country called Dutch. You're from Dutch. Thank you. Thank you, Balik, calling me out on that. I knew he was going to say something. You're from Dutch. And that's with my Finnish accent. It's just that convincing. Well, I don't know if you guys know, a lot of Dutch migrated over to Finland after the great carrot scarcity of 1908. So that's why it happened. Little history lesson for you guys. Don't look it up. And we got some action happening right now. We got level 1 beginning. Mago and Mixer playing the aggressive game in the early stages. Zaya has not farmed well in that first wave. Nordic missing some early CS. Yes, my family hails from the great country of Mandarin Chinese. That's it. Well, lots of our ancestors do, Balik. And the directed camera really enjoying this bot lane right now, folks. There is apparently not a lot of action happening on the map because this directed camera is really sticking down bot. We're going to take a look here at mid lane. Is Donnie going to take a few takes? Keiki trying to dash away. Keiki lands the knock-up. Nice poke by the Vel'Koz. And like we said, Vel'Koz has a solid matchup against that Azir early. Azir doing a great job CSing, though. Taking some hits to his HP bar because of it. But already a wave up on the Vel'Koz, so great job there. And we got the set trying to play aggressive against the Gwen while he can. Has the early game advantage, but Gwen just scales so well. Did go conquer this game, so going to be able to use those extended fights. Really get a lot of HP back. That's right, Balik. Direct-to-camera just knows where the action is. Best part of my day is some CFC games. Let's go. Fedpool, I love hearing that. That is what it's all about, you guys. At the end of your workday, if it's a weekday, you know you can come in here and hang out and enjoy some fun League of Legends with friends. A nice, fun way to unwind. Stay for the whole stream or just stay for your game, whatever you want to do. As long as you're having fun. That's important, right? And we got to fight. Very Keiki once again lands a knock-up. Donnie trying to play aggressive. Going to get punished for it. As Very Keiki trying to use the range. Azir has decent auto range as well, though, with those Sand Soldiers. And a gank happening topside. Azuraround has the haymaker for the shield, but big damage onto the set. They try to find the play. Set has to flash onto the tower for safety. And ladies and gentlemen, we are 3.5 minutes into this game, and not a lot of kills happening right now. The folks that bet on plus 55 might be sweating a minute. I just pretend lock does not exist and smile. That's how we all go about our day, folks. That's the only way to get to sleep at night. And Andrew looking for some stun. Mago has some auto attacks, but really no mana here on Affilio, so not a ton of pressure at the moment. His auto attacks do hit decently, but he's a scaling champion as well. Nordic really falling behind on the CS. Arctic and Andrew Knight going to stop them from backing. Gets a double stun. Dashes out with a little bit of shield. Nordic wants to dive into this fight. Mixer unable to pick up the kill onto Andrew Knight. Great job by the Rel stopping that back. She's going to have to back anyway, so might as well use up a little bit of that HP she has. Using all the tools in her disposal. And the red team are going to try to back once again, but Nordic is still here, putting some damage. Mago ready to turn the fight back on Azir. Here comes Andrew trying to flash in. He's going to miss the stun. And Aphelios gets the kill before he gets taken out by the Kane. Yana was waiting in the bushes. Comes to join the fight. Mixer cannot find Andrex. Rel cannot land the initial stun. Does help Kane secure the second kill. And blue team are going to take a 2-1 lead. Maybe the bloodbath comes from the Finland group. Today we lack a lot of them. That is too bad. The Finland group, they like the action. We like the action. We like the fighting. Unya. Very exciting. Dynasty in the house. What is going on? Good to have you in here. If the Finnish people aren't going to be here to represent themselves, I will. I will. I quit. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Very cakey, making a move here onto Donnie. Azir doing a great job in the CS. Vel'Koz has cut up in the CS department right behind him now. You gotta appreciate some good old the Finnish people, y'all. Miss Nora appreciate it. Hey, if I can make it laugh, that's all that matters. If you guys are wondering the secret to a woman's heart, make her laugh. Meanwhile, Kane in the jungle does not land the smite. Shadow Lifeboy hits the smite. He's going to use the Umbral Trespass on a Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser already popped his Death Realm. And Yana trying to stay alive is going to do just that as Jesus comes to join that fight. Donnie, can the protector, very cakey, going to push away. Jaji, Donnie, Azir has to shuffle at a distance. Jesus now left alone, but he has some dash as well. Mordekaiser lands the pole, pulls him back in. Donnie with the Emperor's Divide cannot land on anyone. And it looks like Mordekaiser and Keiki simply run away from this fight. An interesting play there in the jungle, leaving nobody dead. Everyone leaving that fight a little lower HP. And folks, these kills are just not coming this game. Cancel Cal EU accounts. Dynasty, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yes, man. And the EU folks love the clips. I got my clip guy back on the payroll, so we are going to get some more clips onto YouTube and onto Reddit and stuff. So I do not think I paid you out yet, Donnie. I told you I was going to because I already told you I'm going to use your clips. So let me go ahead and pay you out for those first initial clips. And I will look through the most recent ones and possibly do another one. I love it, Dynasty. I'm not sure if I just called you Donnie. I apologize. I got a little brain. Like I said, guys, I'm a little bit mixed up today. I don't know why. My bad. I think I just called you Donnie like twice. I apologize, Dynasty. That's right. They heard their battle songs. Ever heard their battle songs? I have not. Haven't heard the Finnish Heinz? No, I'm trying to think if you guys are making me say something right now. Zoronaut has the play against Jesus, but again, no big damage done. 0-0 stat lines on a few champions right now. Gwen, Set, Mordekaiser, Vel'Koz, and Azir all sitting at a 0 KDA. So the action just not very high octane, at least the early part of this game. But that first dragon on the field, we have some big team fights upcoming. Red team is sitting on a slight 800 gold lead right now. Feeling pretty good about that, but nothing substantial. As it looks like Kane going to be going for the Void Grubs to start out the objective race. And Mordekaiser grabs himself a dragon. So a nice objective trade right here from the junglers. And a gentleman's game at the moment. Nothing crazy happening. That's right. Kitty Slab saying, I want to see that EU cartage. Where is it? The hymns. That's right. Thank you, Balik. I was like, I'm not sure what hymns is. Hymns. Okay. I know what a hymn is. Speaking of hymns, it got me thinking of shanties. Has anyone tried the new Black Flag? Has anyone thought about getting it? I want to get it, but I don't want to support Ubisoft, if that makes any sense. And Zorant is going to use that play. Great showstopper right there to get back to safety. Heads up fight by the Set. And the high skill might be what's keeping these folks alive. Metal from any Viking country is amazing. DMX in the house. What's going on? DMX, I did notice something when making the teams today. I will show you next game if you're in here. A little bit of a problem with the balance and confirm. That's what I'm saying. It's just like the original Black Flag, but with more microtransaction. I heard it does look good. Look at the positive. Your voice will not be shot by game number 1. That is true, IoHelm. Absolutely. Looks like we've got a little bit of time to actually... I mean, right now, it is a chill game. Now, the red team are taking a solid gold lead, though. They are up by about 1.4K at the moment. Say Black Flag 5 times fast. Did I? Did I say something? Did I miss the L on accident? I apologize if I did, folks. Like I said, I'm all messed up. Yeah, did I miss the L on accident? I'm so sorry. I really did not mean to. That's too funny. You forgot the L. Gosh darn it. Please don't, folks. Please don't clip that. I don't need a record of it. All right. It is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed, though. Mixer going in for the fight right now. Andrew might be in trouble. Mako has some auto attacks. Lands the Q. Some damage onto the Xayah. Kane is there for protection if it's needed, but it's not. Rel and Xayah once again getting pushed under tower. Aphilio sitting on a 40 CS lead. And that is where a lot of this gold is coming from right now for the red team. Aphilio's already finishing his Storm Razor. Xayah going to have to back. Not going to have her full finished item yet. So a big lead with Aphilio's getting that kill on the bot side. Has a finished item. He's going to continue to play aggressive here. The oppression of the bot lane is palpable. This is the EU game, absolutely. Thank you, TMX. We want to clip the ones that are funny, not the ones that are wildly harmful out of context, and that one probably would be. But it does look good. I saw some video gameplay of it. It looks great. It looks like it has some new mechanics-ish, but I'm not sure if it's enough to guarantee getting it. Great play there. Donnie going to use the Emperor's Divide, pushing Mordekaiser away from him. Mordekaiser has him in the Death Realm, and Donnie might have bought himself enough time to get back to the tower. Mordekaiser unable to pick up the kill. Very cakey, takes down the Gwen, and Azir turns the table onto Mord. A great play by the Vel'Koz. What a fight. A double kill takes down the Kane takes down the Gwen as well. Make a play for the red team, and we got a 3-3 play. Azir finding the Mordekaiser, gets a little bit too aggressive, chasing him under tower. Luckily, his teammate Vel'Koz is there to save the day. Get a few kills for the red squad. And the fight in the jungle, that is the most action we've had all game. All the sound clips in Discord. I've seen way more jungle in the last few months than Azir. That makes sense. Lulu and Nordic just ending his life. Great play there. Aphilio's finding the damage. Taking down the Xayah. Andrew, meanwhile, might be in trouble right here. Finds a stun. Is going to just dash over the wall, and the red team unable to find that kill, but they do find an easy play against the Xayah. Only 48 more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not the high kill EU game we are used to. But hey, it is a somewhat close one. The red team are looking solid, especially in the gold department. The blue team, however, they scale. They have Azir, they have Ken, they have Gwen. Kane, they have Gwen. I am mixed up today, you guys. I'm not sure what's going on. I have made like 5 mistakes already this game. I gotta get my head on right. I am making all sorts of mispronunciations. As long as it's entertaining, though, it's all right. We all make mistakes. I expect more murder from my Europeans. They are going at it right now. They're trying their best, but they just cannot find the kills. They're playing very safe under tower. These players are Donnie going to go and use the Emperor's Divide, not going to land it. And very cakey, realizing that Azir just made the mistake. Pops his life form disintegration ray and absolutely obliterates the Azir. That's not that word. I'm gonna need a spell check on that one, please. Red team on the dragon, 5-3 stat line. Yana trying to go in for the steal, not gonna be able to find it. Lands the smite, but it's a little bit too early. Mordecai to finish the job. Vel'Koz gets another kill. And a 6-3 lead. The red team is starting to pull ahead right here. Very cakey. The newcomer right now, 4-0, 126 CS. Zoran taking down the Gwen. And that is gonna be the fight. Great job there by the set. Still early enough game for him to have the advantage. And that all-out haymaker combo is just so smooth to look at every time. Hey, that's not Zeus. Very cakey, 129 CS. Donnie has stayed relatively even in the CS department. He's down by about 13, but it's the kills that are the problem. Also the experience. Donnie just getting level 11. Vel'Koz been level 12 for a minute now, so almost a 1.5 difference right there for the mid laners. Keiki, by the way, is not a newcomer. He's played 54 times with a 1-4 record. Thank you, Ioham. I'm not sure why I don't have him in my system right then, though. I do recognize the name, but I didn't have him in my system. Yeah, that's why I was very confused when this game got created, because I was like, is this a new guy or not? And there it is. Make that 5-0, folks. Very Keiki on the Vel'Koz. Apparently knows what he's doing. There's what's in a great trade. Taking down Azir again. And Azir's starting to struggle against the Vel'Koz. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got a fight topside. Shadow Lightboy joins the fight. Jesus might get pulled to the Death Realm. A big all-out by Zoran, but he's going to use the Umbral Trespass, and Kane gets the kill on the set. The blue team fighting back. That's going to be a double kill for Kane. Takes down the Vel'Koz as well. And can he fight the Mordekaiser? He's going to settle for the 2. A great play by the blue team. Yana finding the kills. Mordekaiser on the chase right now. Yana might be able to turn this fight around. And 5-9. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some celebrating to do. We got a great fight in the ring, but more importantly, we got the first sub of the night. Get big, get loud. Let's go. Chrono, you are absolutely epic. 39 months. Chrono, I really appreciate the continued tiered sub. That is a legit tier. You are incredible. Thank you for the continued support. I am so glad you're here. So glad you enjoy the channel, my man. You are awesome. Thank you. First sub of the night always gets a dance. We are back in the action as Andrew going to get caught out by the red team. Has to flash over the wall to get out. But that is all right. Supports using flash, usually not as big of a deal as the ADC or the mid laner using it. And I am out of water, folks. I am out of water. I need to go fill up my water glass again. I need to get my water bottle, but it's in my car once again. Much to Boxing's dismay. Donnie going to take over bot lane against the set right now. Has that range to actually punish the set. Set a little bit of difficulty getting to this Azir. Azir really able to put some pressure here onto Zoran. Now Zoran now trying to walk forward. Has the Emperor's Divide and has to flash away. But Donnie with the chase going to take down the set. And Azir, he was struggling against the range of the Vel'Koz. But now that he is not against that range, starting to show off that he is skilled to this champion. Great job by Donnie. Very cakey. Still showing his Vel'Koz. Has the integration rate. Zeus going to use the ability to avoid it. And the blue team making incredible switches right here. Sees it coming into play. Gwen goes down. Thought you had the damage. Thought you get enough healing off the Conqueror. But very cakey. A little bit too strong. Easily takes down the Gwen. And the blue team, they might want to give up this chase.
Red team's turret has
10-6. Red team in the lead right now. Blue team finding some big kills, finding some big shutdowns. They're getting some gold onto the right champions. The Kayn and the Azir starting to get bigger. However, the Gwen and the Xayah still with 0 kills. Need to get going, need to get in this game. Absolutely, Bleak. 100% will burn flash of support to burn the flash of a carry. That is a worthwhile trade. It's 55, Joshua. If it's above 55, there's a winner. If there's below 55, there's a winner. If it's exactly 55, everybody loses and I get the points. Let's hope we're not at 55 exactly. Mordekaiser grabbing the 3rd Drake for the red team. They are just 1 away from Cloud Soul, one of the best souls in the game as well. Zoranat teleporting topside to stop that top tower from getting taken. The red team only losing 1 tower so far this game. Really ahead right now in the macro. As Donnie, we saw what happens last time to this set. He does not do well into the Azir, but the red team are here to help out. Yana going to get caught in the jungle, trying to run away. Can't Mixer find any sort of slow right here. Mega right behind him. Andrew going to join that fight. And they might be able to turn this into a 3v4. The red team might just walk into a trap right here. Andrew waiting on the side of the wall. Zoran going to use that Haymaker, trying to find some damage. Has to walk away, though. And I believe it looks like the Lulu flashes in for the slow. Is going to save Set's life, I believe. But the blue team still looking for the fight. Yana trying to take down a ward. Does get it down. Shadow Lightboy does not want to use the ultimate onto the Mordekaiser. Saw what happened last time. I mean, onto the Kayn. We saw what happened when he pulled him into that Death Realm. Kayn was able to stay alive, even get the kill, in fact. That is absolutely true, Dynasty. We should be doing that. But we didn't. So we have this weird loophole where there's a chance that everybody loses. It's exciting. No dragon up at the moment. Both these teams, they are not, guys, I mean, I'm sorry, folks. The folks that wanted 55 kills. That being said, it's still a relatively close game. The red team, I bet, in the lead for most of it. They've had the lead for the majority of the game. The blue team are scaling. They have a really good late game with the Gwen, with the Kayn. Azir, not a bad late game champion as well. 184 CS. Here comes Shadow Lipo looking for Yana a little bit right now. Unable to land the pull. Kayn doing a great job. 176 CS, charging out some of these skill shots. Very cakey. 6-1 though on the Vel'Koz. What is up with CFC attracting these insane Vel'Koz players? I just don't get it. Is it something I'm doing? Should I be playing? I've literally I don't think I've ever played Vel'Koz in my entire life. And we have like 3 or 4 really, really good Vel'Koz players in our league. Iohelm says, I'm not sure we're reaching 40 this game. Iohelm, you might be right, man. At 16 at 22 minutes, this game can't go on for that much longer. Eventually, these death timers are just going to get too high. As the game goes on, death timers getting higher and higher. Keiki trying to play with the Gwen right now. The Azir still fighting the set top side. In a slow game, the Baron is on the field. Aphilio's pinging that final dragon spawn. The red team really wanted his soul. Soul point is going to help them get around the map, but it's not going to necessarily help them with the damage numbers. It does feel nice with that movement speed buff. But they still need to be able to find some plays, find some kills, and the blue team just seem to be happy. You know what? Actually, the blue team are making the right decision right now. Even though it seems slow, it seems a little bit boring, the blue team, they are farming. They realize they do not want to start fight right now. They have the late game comp. Gwen, try and get as big as possible. Azir doing really, really well. And here comes Very Cakey. They're going to find the stun. They finally find the Vel'Koz. He's going to flash over the wall. And Very Cakey gets out of danger. And Very Cakey, very smooth with it, just simply walks away from that damage. The red blue team did not set up that gank correctly. We're not ready for the flash escape, but they have another opportunity right now as Mago might get caught out. Here comes Donnie as well. They have some damage onto the Aphelios. Mago trying to run around. He's going to get stunned. The Emperor's Eye gets the shutdown, and blue team are fighting back. They are playing the patient game. They found their moment. They take down the ADC. And Dragon has not spawned. Baron on the field. I think it's a little bit aggressive to go for the Baron. Donnie to try to put some pressure here in the mid side as the Zoron has to rotate, take over where that Aphelios is farming. Yo, you get the diddle with the sub. I am doing amazing. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for you get the diddle? 4 months. That is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the stream. It is great to have you back in here. Throw out some Cal's House love, folks. If anyone is in chat, if anyone is available, please toss a little Cal's House love or some Dancing Cal or something for my man Diddle. You are awesome, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Yana looking at Keiki, finds the knockup. Down goes the Vel'Koz. They're going to give it to Nordic. Great play. The Xayah getting a kill she desperately needs. The blue team, they are fighting back, folks. I feel like EU always find a way to make these games exciting. Thank you, Fedpool, throwing out some Cal's House love. I would like to see more, you guys, when someone subs this channel. But nonetheless, that is on me. I will make sure to send some love myself. Thank you so much, Diddle. I hope to see you playing some games today, my man. I gotta get some more water, folks. I should not have started this game with an empty water bottle. That was my mistake. Because I am thirsty right now. It should be a little button in your chat bar when it says send message. Next to it, you should have a little smiley face. But that is all good. No worries, guys. I'm just glad to have y'all in here. 18, I feel scammed. I know, kitty slap. It is just not the kills we are expecting this game. That is so true. 8-10 right now. The red team's lead is, in fact, slipping away. But you know what? As much as you guys want to see the 55 kills, I want to see a close game, and it looks like it's becoming that. Blue team, close that gold gap, get a dragon. They feels like the momentum is shifting in their favor, which is really exciting to see. EU always putting on a show. Azir, Gwen, Kane, they are getting getting big. Nordic getting himself a nice little kill there as well, getting hit himself on the field. Mago at 286 CS. What do we have Mago in the system at? Mago looks like they might be winning themselves another MVP. They did get quite high on the stat line, I believe. Gotta be the low elo game. Diddle, we are going to have a low elo game tonight. You know it. Yeah, but 291 CS on the affiliates. This guy's sitting at 14 CS a minute right now. That is absolutely insane. We're at 26 minutes. He almost has 300. What is going on right here? Now, I know my math is off, but it's close enough. It's like 12, 13. It's like 12 CS a minute. But still, it's pretty dang impressive. We aren't changing the bet now, IO Helm. We ain't changing the bet now. This bet is for 55 kills, and you guys might have made a mistake thinking this game was going to be a bloodbath like the other EU games, but instead, we got ourselves a close, calculated game. These guys are not making mistakes. They're not making stupid plays. They're not fighting just to fight. They are here to win CFC EU, and that is what I want to see. I think there might be a little bit of a rank difference on the bottom as well. We'll have to check that out. I know Mago did do very, very well this season. I believe he was on the top of the list. Speaking of, we need to give some. I think it might have been the weekly winner. We gotta do some giveaways as well. And Zoran is gonna hit the Azir. Azir, I just don't think the set can really do much against the Azir if he plays well. Shadow Lightboy gets knocked up by Yana. Kane looking for the play. Shadow Lightboy, great pull, but two of them. But unfortunately, the two people have pulled are Rel and Kane. Not two champions he really wants to pull into a realm by himself with. The Rel would not be a big issue, but I'm not even sure you would get the kill in those two tanky champions. Kane might, in fact, kill him. We are going to get DMX in a game tonight, folks, if he wants to. DMX getting a guaranteed spot tonight, guys. We are going to start up some sort of priority list. If you find yourself constantly missing out on games because you have just barely missed the cutoff as far as timing goes, or if you are just giving up your spot repeatedly, which DMX has done multiple times now, we will get you on a priority list and you'll get guaranteed games. We are trying to figure out that issue. It's a kind of a newer issue with all these new people in here, which we love to see. The more people, the better. But we are going to have just, at the end of the day, we're going to have priority roll and also just more games. The simple solution to that problem is more games. Which is what we'll do. Because I love doing this. And Donnie getting absolutely erased by Aphelios and the Vel'Koz. Lulu was there to provide support, but man, talk about burst damage. That was very quick. That looked like two auto attacks. Nordic going to get pulled into the death realm. Immediately pops the Featherstorm. That might have been too early, Nordic. And Nordic made the mistake there trying to stay alive. Not going to be able to. Mordekaiser getting himself a kill. Does get CC'd by Andrew. Meanwhile, Umbral Trespass used by Yana. Mordekaiser making the smart play and is walking backwards so his team can single out the Kane. Kane gonna flash over the wall. And he does find safety. Slippery champion Kane is. Great play by the Mord. I love that by Shadow Lightboy. Saw the Kane ult, immediately just walks backwards so the team can kind of isolate him. And blue team, unfortunately, Nordic going to get caught out by that Mord ultimate using the Featherstorm maybe a little bit too early because he essentially, I think he tried to avoid it with the Featherstorm. Unfortunately, the Mordekaiser already had him in the realm. And Yana is here for the steal. Kane is big, though. I think Kane can do this over the wall. Do they have the damage? Great play by the set. And Azir is there for the steal instead. What a play. Zoran taking down the Kane with Aphelios' help. Gwen finds a Lulu. Zoran with the haymakers, not going to stay alive. Ladies and gentlemen, Azir. What a play by Donnie coming in clutch to find a Baron steal for the blue team. All right, I'm sorry, guys. This game is exciting. I need water. We just had a Baron play. We have just a few seconds. Literally, they're dead for 20 seconds. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. I hate doing this mid-game, but I need to fill us up. Sorry, guys. All right. Sorry, I need it. I really need it. I know, right? I was yelling. My voice is getting dry. I can feel it. Sorry, folks. And Zaya, just like my chair, was left unattended to grab themselves another dragon. And look at the gold difference now. We are back below 1,000 gold difference. An 800 gold lead for the red team. Blue team have officially fought their way back into this game. After a 5, I think, K gold deficit, blue team, they are scaling. They are looking good. I think the red team might be a little bit worried. I think they realize just how strong the enemy comp is late game. 55 is still possible all of a sudden, folks. This game just got new life. That being said, 31 minutes in, these death timers are long. I think one big team wipe or one or two big team wipes might be all it takes at this point, especially with this Baron, the blue team. They're looking for the fight right now. Red team has the play. Shadow Lloydport cannot find the stun. Giannis here as the front line. Aphelios pops in the Moonfall, and some damage there. It's not going to be enough. Shadow Lightboy has the Realm of Death. Doesn't matter, though. Pulls in Andrew Knight. Kane is there. They get the kill onto Mord. And the blue team find one. Jesus has joined the fight. Very cakey. Going to be able to push them back. Gwen has the immunity to the spells. And a great play by Vel'Koz, saving the team's life. But they are not done shoving. They still have Baron. They still have a wave. Kane going to head topside. They get a top tower. Tier 2 towers are falling quickly. And it feels like a very quick change as the blue team are now the aggressors. They have the gold lead. They get a kill onto the Vel'Koz out of nowhere. Azir just blows on the Vel'Koz. Zorant going for a little bit of a space race right now, but he needs to back. Set needs to get back right now. He does back, but not before the blue team find 2 towers and 2 inhibitors. And a huge Baron for the blue team right here. I think 3 total towers, and they're going to tell Set to stay, in fact. Instead, they say, you know what? We already lost our inhibitors. Go ahead and get an inhibitor before you back. Set, I think, making a good play right there. Picks up the bot lane inhibitor, gives the red team at least something. But the red team, all of a sudden, feel like they're on their back foot. And Jesus joins the fight. I know, right? Donnie checking the bush. No one in there as Set is backing right now. 13-14. The blue team have taken the gold lead, taken the kill lead. Red team just 1 Drake away from Soul. We're going to be on our 6th Drake of the game. Can the blue team get themselves a 3rd one? If the blue team get all 4 Cloud Drakes, that is a massive speed boost for them. Some of the champions using that speed boost probably a little better than others. And blue team are just going to farm out the red team's jungle. They're just going to starve them of resources. Mordekaiser grabs up a red buff for himself, but not a lot. He still has a CS lead over the Kayn, but it really feels like Kayn will win these 1v1 fights, as Yana having a great game on this red Kayn. And this is why I love red Kayn so much as well. The late game is so clutch. The healing is nasty. You have yourself another aggressive damage-dealing tank. Tanks are just so strong in this game. I don't understand why anyone doesn't go red Kayn. I understand blue might be more fun, but they're already ridiculously strong. And here comes Very Cakey. He might be in trouble. There's some damage by Azir. Kayn is there to help out. Donnie getting the kill. And blue team find the shutdown. Vel'Koz getting caught a little bit too deep. That is a problem playing those immobile mages. Yana not done hunting. Looking at Mixer as well. Mago is here, though. And Aphelios is very, very large, y'all. 383 CS on the Aphelios. He is essentially full build. I think just 1 or 2 items away. But level 17, he is actually massive. I'm hoping to see some damage from him this fight. Had a little bit of trouble hitting that ultimate last fight. Shadow Lightboy finds the rel. Decent damage there. Has not used the ultimate yet. Looking for their first target. I'm thinking Donnie or Nordic is probably his best bet. But Mordekaiser, not a ton of champions he wants to play against right now in that death realm. Azir definitely would be a nice one also. And Mordecai's are going to get pushed back by the Emperor's Divine, but he is still inside the death zone. The damage is there. Azir might be able to win the fight. He's going to flash away. They go 1-for-1. Zaya takes on the Mordekaiser. A massive haymaker by Set is going to connect. The blue team still have the damage, though. Down goes the Set. Mago trying to survive. Does find a kill against Kayn, but Gwen is there. The healing is just too much from the Conqueror as Jesus stays alive. And Nordic and Jesus are still alive. They're trying to shove this in right here. Blue team, they have one player left to get through it. It is a Lulu. Can they end right here, right now? Lulu trying her best to support to stop this game from ending, but she does not have much wave clear. Jesus turns her attention towards the towers. And ladies and gentlemen, the blue team are going to get themselves a big CFC EU victory. And with a total of 36 kills at the end of it all, the bloodbath was not what we expected, but the excitement was there. Blue team with an epic CFC comeback. It looked lost for a second, but the blue team, they were playing right. I told y'all they were absolutely smart about what they were doing. They just scaled, got big, and look at them now walking away with the CFC Game 1 win. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, let's go ahead. I'm going to sign out of this because we got NA to play some well. But let's go ahead and get ourselves a fun MVP vote. I think I have just a few highlights of that game. It looks like I just have two, so just two basic highlights for that game. We'll play both these highlights as I'm signing into the next thing, and I'm getting the MVP vote ready. So watch these two click-ass plays from last game, and I will get the next game ready to go. And we will continue this epic night of CFC action. It's good to have you guys in here. Hit that follow button, y'all. Anyway, so might as well use up a little bit of that HP she has. Using all the tools in her disposal. And the red team are going to try to back once again. But Eden Orton is still here, putting some damage. Mago ready to turn the fight back on Azir. Here comes Andrew trying to flash in. He's going to miss the stun. And Aphelios gets the kill before he gets taken out by the Kayn. Yana was waiting in the bushes. Comes to join the fight. Mixer cannot find Andrex. Rel cannot land the initial stun, does help Kayn secure the second kill, and blue team are going to take a 2-1 lead. I think he tried to avoid it with the Feather Storm. Unfortunately, the Mordekaiser already had him in the realm. And Yana is here for the steal. Kayn is big, though. I think Kayn can do this over the wall. Do they have the damage? Great play by the Set. And Azir is there for the steal instead. What a play. Zoran taking down the Kayn with Aphelios' help. Gwen finds a Lulu. Zoran with the haymaker's not going to stay alive. Ladies and gentlemen, Azir. What a play by Donnie coming in clutch to find a Baron steal for the blue team. Anyway, and that was it. Just two fun highlights. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some stats here for you guys. Who do you think was MVP that game? Unbelievable play from everyone. But they are going to find themselves a win. It was Gwen. It was Kayn. It was Azir. It was Zaya. And it was Rel. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think was the winner for that game? Let me take a real quick screenshot of this for you guys. And we are going to set the lobby up as well, folks. You have 2 minutes to decide. Take a look at those choices. Take a look at those players. Take a look at those numbers. 2 minutes to decide who you think got the win. And we are going to set up lobby number 1, CFC. Let me see what the actual schedule says real quick, too. So this will be game number 2, folks. Game number 2, EU Diamond. CFC game 2 is the name of the game. And it instantly fills. Instantly fills. Wow, God, it's so fast. I love it. We'll get you guys. Don't worry. Andrex, dude, what a game, my man. Good stuff out there, brother. And it looks like Azir going to get himself an MVP win. That is what I'm talking about. Well done. And Azir was Donnie, my man. Donnie, are you still in chat, big dog? Donnie, if you are still in chat, go and give me a hello real quick so I can put you in the MVP winners. Let me know if you already have an MVP win so I can add it. If not, I got to just make you make a new entry, which is totally fine. Donnie, it's your first MVP win. You have one already. I think this might be your first one, man. Donnie, 10, congratulations. You are on the board, my man. A few more, you get yourself some riot points as a giveaway. All right, folks, it is time for some CFC action. This game is already filled up. That is what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and get the players on the board. Heads up, guys, real quick, as we are getting more and more people, as these lobbies are filling up faster, we are going to be more strict about the rankings. Please pay attention to your ranking, to your matchmaking value in the client, all right? We're going to be a little more strict about the rankings. I know that I've been kind of bad about that because I'm a people pleaser. But let's go ahead and try to be a little bit strict about the ranking. This is Emerald Diamond, folks. Emerald Diamond this game. If you are not in the system as an Emerald or Diamond player in our system, if you have a different rank on League, that's one thing. A few of you guys might be a little different. You guys know who you are. But for the most part, stick to it. All right. Tier the God is... Who is that, by the way? Bad for Korean, that's right. See you tomorrow. Good to have you in here as well. So Samurai Jax, Big Alex, Samurai Jax, Big Alex, and Icarus are all on the field. Samurai Jax did lose. That was a weird game. That was a weird game. Now I remember that. Now Samurai Jax, Big Alex, and Icarus have all been on kind of a winning streak. I don't think they're all going to be on the same team, so we might have one of them finally have a loss this game. We'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Thank you, Balik. I am massive pushover. That is true. Especially with you guys. You guys can absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at my screen and let's figure this out together, shall we? Let's have some fun. CFC, man. Let's go. All right, everyone take a look at my screen. Let's do roles first. Before we do duos, let's do roles. Anyone want to change their roles? Give y'all 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat now. We'll do duos in a second. Give y'all 15 seconds. If you would like to change your roles, let me know in league chat now. Okay, let's go ahead and do duos now. Please give me duos again. If you already told me I did not see it, do it again, please. Rapthorn, change my rank from Diamond 4 to Emerald 1. We're going to keep you, Rapthorn, I think, for the moment. The matchmaking value should adjust as needed. Big Alex says, I want to do it with Samurai Jax. So, Samurai Jax and Big Alex going to go ahead and duo up together. Not a problem. 1,000 Threads, go ahead and put me as support bot. Not a problem, absolutely. It's going to be see you tomorrow, I believe. Support bots. Fantastic. We'll save this as well. Did it save? I'm not sure if it saved. Did it save? Oh, it did save. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. Is that going to be it? Is that all we got? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. So the issue that I'm having, DMX, is that when I do balance and confirm, it pops up with that initial screen. And it's a little bit tough for players to see. I feel like it's a little bit tough to players to see what role they're at. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Get your butts on your squads, folks. But also, it's just like the left and right makes it very easy. People already get confused about the top and bottom thing. People get confused about the top and bottom thing. You know how many people ask me which team is blue, what team is red during the predictions? Which one's team 1? TMX did not like that answer, apparently. TMX was not a fan of that issue. That's the issue. That is the issue. Is that it just, I'm afraid when I do this, people are not going to see what team they're actually on. They're not going to not know exactly what team to go to. If I do this, they're not going to know what team to go to. They know whether they should go to the left or the right side. That's what I'm issued. Tell me I'm wrong, you guys. Tell me I'm wrong. If I do this, people are not going to know to go to the left or right side. We're going to get a question every game about which side do I go to. You guys know I'm right. You guys know I'm exactly, Dynasty. Every game, someone's going to ask, which side am I supposed to go to? If this is what I show. It's not clear enough. Tio Trid. So I'm gonna try to. I was gonna get together with my mod team yesterday and kind of plan out a little bit. Unfortunately, Risen lasted a lot longer than expected. I didn't get off until about 10:30. But I'm gonna try tomorrow. If anyone from my mod team is available tomorrow to hash out ideas, and I will try to make the announcement on Thursday. You're still gonna have plenty of time to get teams together. It's not gonna be until the end of the month, so we still have another 16 days until. So you have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to get your team together still. But I'm going to try to get some, if anyone from my mod team is available tomorrow to hash out some ideas for a CFC Clash, we're going to try it again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get onto your teams. Get onto your squads. I agree. That's another thing, DMX. Also, that is actually something I need to do now. I'm going to make this announcement constantly tonight. If you guys have a logo, I believe DMX already has a few. DMX can send those to me. You guys can send me your logos if you guys want it. We need a Discord channel. We need a Discord channel just for logos. Anything other than a logo will be deleted. We need a Discord channel for you guys to upload logos. Anything other than a logo will be deleted just to keep it cleaner for myself, guys. Just to make it easier on myself. Big Alex says we are making some swaps. I'm sure you guys are. Unfortunately, can I make swaps here? I cannot make swaps in this screen. Boomclap versus Tio Trid. Possibly. Rosacran. What's happening right here? Who's this newcomer? So, Rosacran, I'm so sorry, man. If you can play later on tonight, but you cannot play in this game. And level 14 account unranked, that is crazy sketchy. Nice password. Thank you. I mean, I can kick you. If you want to come by stream, absolutely come by stream. I'm going to kick you out to give Alex a spot, unless you want to hop in a spectator. But let me know in about 5 seconds if you want to hop in a spectator. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to assume that you're a bad guy. I'm not saying anything in chat. All right, let's go ahead and kick him. I always give him a chance. If he wants to hop in a spectator, he's more than welcome to, by all means. Like, shoot. All right, let's see what we got here. Joseph going to be playing bot. Tyr the God going to be playing mid. Which is, wait a second. What's going on here? See tomorrow's mid. Samurai Jax is going to be top side. Joseph still playing bots. And Big Alex, of course, jungle as always. Good song, right? And then this side, we got Leek going to be playing bot lane. Icarus going to be in the support role. We got Rapthorn going to be in the top. Blute Gang playing the support. No, wait. We got 2 supports, guys. Team 2, you got 2 supports. Team 2, you got 2 supports. Heads up. Please fix that if possible. I do wonder if Cal gonna say hi to an old friend. BRP, dude! Oh my god, man, what is going on, brother? I am so sorry. What is happening? I gotta turn the camera on and say hi to you. BRP in the house, my man. What is going on? I was absolutely focused on what I was doing on screen. It is good to see you. Can I get some Cal's House love in chat for BRP? Absolutely great to see you back in here, my man. Thank you for getting my attention. I appreciate that. It is great to see you. Throw some Cal's House love. Welcome back, my dude. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. I hope you come back into stream sometimes. I know the time change is a little wild for you, but nonetheless, man, great to see you back. And if you guys want to check out his stream, by the way, he is a streamer. Please give him a little shout out. All right, who's playing? Guys, can we switch up the roles and stuff? Can we make this a little... I want to get this game going, folks. I know y'all having fun. Here we go. All right, and it's going to be Blue Game playing jungle. I'm going to confirm these teams. I'm going to wait for you guys to ready up. I'm going to play a real quick 20-second ad break because I got to go fill my water glass one more time. As you guys know, I chug the water. I am going to get my water bottle. I'll get my water bottle tomorrow as well when I'm in my mod meeting. I'll make Blackout give it to me. Don't go anywhere, guys. Watch these quick little one highlight. I probably only going to play one because they're 30 seconds. So watch this highlight. I'll be right back. When it ends, we're going to start this game, folks. One highlight and time to start this game. Big Alex is there, gets a takedown onto Ez. Stiggy joins the fight, looking at Jin. That's going to land. The burn damage does enough. He's now looking at the Sona. And Sona might be in trouble as well, as Nautilus trying to run away, tries to find the CC, but Stiggy's going to dodge it. And Stiggy has the burn. It's going to be a 3-for-1 fight right here. Big Alex looking low. They've already used their ultimates. Stiggy has the speed, has the burn. And down goes Big Alex. Triple kill for the Lilia. Looks like the Jinx in one fell swoop. And Samurai Jack gets ignited, so he can't heal too much. He backs out the fight, finds a double kill. Meanwhile, in the jungle fight, Rapthorn looking at Fallen Angel. Big play here. This puck gets used by Big Alex. Gonna take down the Cho'Gath. Mischief has to run away. Rapthorn with the needlework trying to chase him down. Cannot land the slow, but flashes forward. That's gonna be enough. Poppy, can she survive this? Needs to find some escape. I think Rapthorn has the mobility to chase her down. That's gonna be exactly what happens. Down goes the Poppy, and the red team secure their second Drake. Takes down Ambessa. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is about to begin. I hope you guys are excited as I am. Let's see what these players can do. Pick bands. CFC game number 2 kicking off. Tuesday continues. Let's do this. Music getting turned down. Let's go ahead and see what kind of action we can get ourselves into. We got an Emerald and Diamond game ahead of us right here. BRP, hope you've been doing absolutely amazing. Big Alex in the jungle highlight. You love to see it. Ain't no way Mundo gets past the bans. We did confirm the teams. Thank you, Dynasty. I appreciate that. I went to McDonald's. Who won last game? Blue team. Epic comeback, Bumping Tacos. Epic comeback from the blue team last game. Really, really fun to watch. They were down about 5K gold, and they somehow stayed patient, stayed calm, and got themselves a sweet CFC victory. Zyra. 36 kills, Kitty Slap. 36 kills. Did we finish that prediction? Let's go ahead and finish that prediction. Can I get one of my moderators to go ahead and... Actually, you know what? I pay that out. I'm right here. Choose outcome. Less than 55. So sorry, folks. Some of you might have won some nice sweet Cal coins. And Zyra and Riven taking off the board. And Bess and Shyvana. Big Alex getting 2 quick bans right now. Not going to give him his junglers. They've seen how good he's been. He's been on a tear in CFC recently. Because of that, his matchmaking value has gone up. Sorry to disappoint, but I have not been casting or plead league in a while. No, I know you haven't, man. We've been missing you for sure, brother. Well, when you want to come back and get some games in, big dog, you let me know. I love watching you play. We got spots for you, man. EU is getting up there. We're doing more and more EU games, BRP. If they go Pantheon, that's all 3. If it's a Pantheon ban, they really are trying to ban out Big Alex. And it looks like they're going to switch and they're going to give Big Alex a Pantheon if he wants to take it. And they are thinking about banning out the Varus instead. And that is off the field. So Varus not going to get played by Joseph. Joseph, a mean Varus player. And here we go. Like I said, guys, the big 3 kind of, they constantly are duo together, whether it's Samurai Jax and Icarus, Big Alex and Icarus, Big Alex and Samurai Jax. They kind of are a little bit of a big 3 lineup. They play very well together. They usually play very well in CFC. That being said, Icarus, you are the odd man out this game as he is on Team 2. Big Alex and Samurai Jax decide to get that duo going. We'll see what happens. One of them getting their loss this game. They've been on a tear in CFC recently. You know, I haven't seen in a while. Queb. That's right. Queb. Absolutely, man. He was all over here. He's doing his... I'm not sure if he's still doing his own streams. Queb is the one who actually got me involved in LandFest Atlanta when I did that MomoCon. I am still happy about doing it. It is kind of funny, though, because he dropped out. So he was kind of my liaison into the whole entire event, and I was kind of contacting him to find out information, and then I contacted him about, like, hey, I'm about to get to Georgia. Where do I need to go or something? He's like, oh, by the way, I'm not doing it anymore. I was like, what? Who do I talk to? What am I doing then? Am I still doing it? Lock is going to get locked in, ladies and gentlemen. So we got Tear of the God possibly playing a lock game as Thousand Threads looks to pick up a, maybe a jungler. I can't imagine Skarner. They're going to give it to Big Alex. He's going to take the Nefiri. So Nefiri is still available. Big Alex does play that. And Nefiri on the board. Sorry, lagging a bit. Had to go back into the VOD to see what you said, but some time maybe, if not falling asleep by the time next game starts. Sounds good, man. If you're awake, we'll see if you can't get in the game. I would love to just watch you play, my man. We're not doing as much guest casters at the moment, BRP. We do got my man Padawan in here when he wants to, but he is essentially a professional color caster. He is very good at it. If you want to come by on Friday, if you can, I will have guest casters on Friday. We do allow guest casters on Friday. If anyone wants to try their hand at color commenting, by all means, get your butts in here on Friday and try your hand at being my color commenter. Or just have two people take over the game. We had Rooney and Booney did a great job, I thought. They just took over the commenting for me, and I was a spectator. I had a blast watching it. So if you guys want to completely take over a game for me on Friday, give me a little bit of a break, I would not mind that. Maybe we can get the duo of Rooney and Booney back together.
We charge cancellation fee.
Mundo off the board. So someone said Mundo is not making it through this game. Looked like they were right. That's right. Exactly, Dynasty. We'll get guest casters, and if they're as good as Padawan, they get promoted Tuesday, Thursday. I don't want you guys to feel any pressure, though. I don't want any sort of pressure from the guest casters. I want you guys to have fun, all right? Have the most fun as possible. If you want to try to be a professional caster, try your hand at being professional. If you want to just come in there and have fun and talk about League of Legends and talk about what's going on the screen, you can do that as well. Evelyn, what is up, Vreeth? Good to have you back in here. Happy Tuesday, man. Join us for a good CFC day. Evelyn is going to get banned out. Final ban for Team 2, guys. There's a lot of strategy with these games. These guys have played together. They played against each other so many times that there was just a ton of strategy. They really know each other's champions. They know who each other like to play. So you love to watch them game right here. And it looks like Leona is going to go ahead and get banned out as well. Dawn Destroyer in the house, man. Exactly. They had some great side conversations. It was funny. They had some really random ones. But hey, that's sometimes what casting devolves into. You never know. I've heard Captain Flowers and Freak go off on some random tangents. Leak on his Malzahar. It's nasty. Vel'Koz, Icarus on his Vel'Koz as well, ladies and gentlemen. They both got their mains. Team number 1, a little bit interesting ban strategy. It looks like they were not targeting Leak or Icarus. They banned out the Riven, obviously, and then we had the Zyra brand. Interesting bans here from Team 1. Let's hope that no one sent me anything inappropriate, shall we? Let's hope no one sent me anything crazy. Oh, Lou, thank you. I should have read that earlier. Thank you so much, Lou. Yeah, very kind of you, Lou. I appreciate it, brother. Nice words that you sent me. I'm not sure if I can get rid of all these easily. No, I got rid of a few of them. They were banning out. That's right. Boomclap's Riven. I didn't know if Boomclap was in this game. Yo, Chrono, are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, Chrono says, I'm excited for this game to start. Chrono, you are epic. Ladies and gentlemen, get up, get loud. That is how you do it, folks. Let's get crazy. It's time to celebrate. Chrono in the house. That is what I'm talking about, man. Thank you so much for the kindness of those subs. Absolutely amazing way to kick off this Tuesday, Chrono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A very nice person, Hannah. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome back from YouTube. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is about to commence. Get excited. Get your Cal coins ready. I will show you these teams here in a second. Let's have some fun. CFC Tuesday, one of the best days of the week. Maybe only second to CFC Thursday. But they are both up there, folks. You are unreal. Why do you hit me with that 10 bomb? I barely had time to get in here. BRP, you are back and part of Cal's house once again, my friend. That is where you belong, my dude. Let's go. I am excited, ladies and gentlemen. It's CFC ready to kick off. Kicking off with an epic 10 subs. I'm almost finished my water already. But don't worry, I'll have time while the game is loading to fill it up once again. Here we go, folks. CFC action. Let's take a real quick screenshot of these champions. You guys can take a look. Champ screen. And who do you think is going to win? You're going to have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. 2-minute prediction starts now, folks. Put your predictions in. We got some CFC gameplay ahead of us. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. CFC begins after this. And we are back. 170,000 on what was that? On Team Red. I have a feeling that might be Dynasty. God, that man goes big. Love to see it. 170,000 Cal coins on Team Red right now. 33 on Team Blue. Team Red has a Malzahar as their APC. I don't know if I love that. I'll be honest with you. Boom Clap on the Yone. Blue Gang playing Talia Jungle. Red team have an interesting comp, to say the least. Now, they do have Vel'Koz, or Icarus on his Vel'Koz, which is always a difference maker. That being said, I don't know how it does against Neferi. Neferi is pretty good in a Vel'Koz. That Assassin is. Jhin has some decent range as well. Camille has that dive. We will see, folks. If I am giving my own predictions, I gotta say that the blue team has the stronger comp. Just looking at the comp, blue team have a little more synergy, I feel like, with that Shen diving in, followed up by the, with the Camille diving in, followed up by the Shen. Neferi can follow up as well. Jhin throwing in the attacks from long range. Kitty says that Vel'Koz skin is so icky. I might agree with that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded into the game. We are loaded into the game. Prediction is already finished. So we're going to give these folks about 15, 20 seconds, and we are going to start this off. Get excited. CFC Emerald Diamond Division is about to go. Let's have some fun. 20,000 with me. 150,000 was Zolfire. Zolfire, belief in himself. That's what I want to see. Vel'Koz says, I got this, man. He says, comp be damned. We're going to win this anyway. I hate to break it to you, Red Squad, but your comp, I'm worried about it. We'll see if I'm wrong, though, folks. I'm still learning comps myself. I'm still learning what makes a comp strong and weak. That is a big macro part of the game that requires a lot of nuance. But nonetheless, we will see if I'm accurate. You guys let me know who you think is going to win this game based on your predictions. I think that most of y'all think blue team. If we assume that 150,000 coins are from Zolfire, then I'm guessing that blue team actually does have the viewers' belief. We'll see if that's the case. That's right, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC action. I think these guys are ready for a fight. I think they're ready for action. I think they're ready for combat.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Jax was not picked or banned, I don't believe. Samurai Jax rocking the Shen instead, and I do like that a lot. I like the Shen with the Camille and the Neferi combo. A lot of support when they decide to dive in. And meanwhile, speaking about diving in, 1,000 Threads making their way topside to start this game. Trying to find a little damage onto Rapthorn. Does just that. And probably going to need all the help they can get. Shen might have a solid level 1, but I have to assume as soon as Rapthorn gets that E ability, it's going to be difficult for the Shen to stay in those fights. Cool Cal, you get the diddle. Asked you shall receive. I actually have Cool Cal here tonight. And 1,000 Threads not done chasing. Gonna pop the Ignite onto Boom Clap. And early Ignite used by Camille. We're gonna force the Yone to back. Joseph left alone bot lane, and not a bad idea. He's against a Malzahar Vel'Koz. What can they honestly do level 1 against him? So that's a great play by 1,000 Threads on the Camille. Really heads up fighting, helping out the top lane and the mid lane before making the way bot lane. Realize that Joseph does not need much help against these double mage bots. Now give us finger guns. That's going to be more points, I think, right? I'll do it because I like the idea. I'll do it simply because I like that idea as well. Rapthorn, and here we go. Like we said, I think Shen has a level 1 advantage, but Rapthorn, once he gets that E, it's going to be very difficult for the Shen to stay in these fights. Now, that's a cool guy, damn straight. And a fight happening. Bot side, 1,000 Threads diving onto Leek right away. Camille has the damage. Leek gets a kill onto Malzahar. And Leek, I mean, Camille's support is just so gosh darn good, especially against double mage. I am worried for this red team bot lane. I have a feeling that 1,000 Threads going to be doing that on repeat. And it is an easy follow-up for the Jhin. That is going to be a tough matchup for this team. We're going to see if they can find some fights elsewhere. Yone might be able to get the upper hand mid lane, and I think Alawi is going to have the upper hand top lane. We'll see if that formulates. Right now, Blue Squad playing the aggressors down here south. 1,000 Threads and Joseph. Absolutely awesome from them. 17 CS for the Jhin. Picture perfect first blood. Camille solo carrying already. Kind of what it feels like sometimes, right? Camille, such an insane support champion, I think. I think I see more support than anything else nowadays. Tear the God, putting some pressure onto Yone. I'm wondering when Yone is able to fight back. I guess early game is just not his strong point. I mean, Yone, we know Yone's early game is his very early game is decent, but just like Kale and Yasuo, once they hit level 2, level 3, it takes a while for them to really get going again. And Yone, definitely a stronger later game champion than mid early. Meanwhile, Tear the God throwing some damage here. And when I say stronger, I mean stronger relatively to other players. Obviously, every champion is stronger late game than they are mid game. I mean relative to the other champions on the field. Yeah. It's like, oh, he's strong. You mean he's stronger at level 18 than he is level 10? How did you come to that amazing conclusion, man? What a professional caster. 1,000 Threads diving in, pops onto Malzahar. Jhin is there for the W, and Camille pops the spell shield. Jhin quickly follows with the W, lands the quick stun. Must be Brighton-side. Hey, they pay for the cool cow, they get the cool cow. Alistar is better than Camille's support or Janna. You can stop her jumps unless she ults. All right, so Claire A finds some inside right now. Samurai Jax pops the Ignite onto Rapthorn as Rapthorn getting very close to killing the Shen. Another big technical play there. Samurai Jax, he's going to dash in, has the flash. And can he find the play? Rapthorn getting out of danger. Samurai Jax using both sums. Alawi does have to flash away, and that was a cheeky play by the Shen. He almost got that kill. And Tear the God diving in. There's the Ignite onto the lock. He doesn't take a second tower shot. It might have been his demise if he did. I thought that second tower shot was going to go off, but Locke playing aggressive. And both players using their Ignite in that fight. Neither one getting a kill. A 1-0 game right now. Once again, we are at a little bit of a slow game as far as the kill department. Players playing very safe, getting back to their towers when they need to. As I say that, though, Big Alex topside against the Alawi. Alawi does not have level 6 yet. So Big Alex might feel comfortable in this fight, especially with Samurai Jax here as well. Rapthorn going to take a tower shot. And Big Alex ends up walking away. So excitement for nothing. As Nefiri is just going to take a Scuttle Crab as it spawns. Talia going to make her way topside and see this Nefiri, though. They're going to have vision. Here comes Samurai Jax. Pops the taunt. A little bit of damage there. Here comes the dog. Talia right around the side. We have a fight happening possibly as Talia joins that fight. Sees the Nefiri. And Alawi, they turn their attention back towards the dog. Nefiri simply runs away. And once again, a fight is quelled. Assuming by players playing safe. The Shen is staying under tower. Nefiri deciding not to dive in. Just continues to CS. And a 1-0 lead for the blue team. 400 gold lead. 6 minutes in. First dragon, the Infernal Drake, is ready to be taken. What are these bot traps, man? Malzahar, 39 CS. Jin, 49. You know what? Great job for the red team to sort of stabilize. They're not getting bullied right now. Malzahar will get enough to start farming as well. It's very, very easy to CS on that champion, so I'm not too worried about Malzahar's CS. I'm worried about the Camille diving in, playing aggressively. But if the blue team continue to kind of shove these waves, it's not going to be an issue. Joseph, crazy for that trade. Joseph always plays crazy, y'all. This man is a great CFC player. He was actually #1 ranked last season, I believe. Joseph, a really strong CFC member. As Tear the God looking to dive in on the Boom Clap. Some damage there. Boom Clap in trouble. Has the Fate Seal. Tear the God simply sidesteps it. And I'm not sure if that was a great play by Tear or a misplay by Boom Clap. But either way, an exciting exchange as Boom Clap kind of wasted ult. And Locke really trying something around here. Here comes Blue King, though. Do they have the fight? Talia is here. Can they find the knockup? Trying to find some damage. Talia, the knockup is going to hit. Locke might be in trouble. Blue King, a little bit of damage from the W. Not a ton, though. Has the Q3. That's going to connect some damage here. Tear the God throws down the ultimate. And Locke gets out of danger. Blue King still trying to pressure this Locke right here. Flashes forward. The auto attacks land. One more is going to hit. And there it is. The red team grab first blood. Blue King, with a sliver of health, walks away. The aggressive play pays off. Locke making it look too easy. Huge play by Blute. You love to see it. And I think Blue King on a little bit of an off roll right here, playing the jungle. Not a jungle champion, not a jungle player. But great job picking up first blood for the red team in a 1-to-1 game. New champs have too many dashes. It really feels like that. The mobility is kind of through the roof on some new champions. Then Bessa feels like she has infinite dashes. Belveth a ton. And here comes Black Alex finding Blue King. Blue King might be in trouble. Black Alex flashes forward. They have the damage, but the red team are here to punish. And the blue team very deep in enemy territory. Can they get out? Leak is here trying to find his ultimate, I believe. Looking for somebody. He's going to ultimate. It looks like, I believe the Shen and down goes Nefiri, I mean. Samurai Jax does make it out. Nefiri gets ulted by the Malzahar. Leak picks up a kill. And the blue team playing aggressive to find one. They lose 2 and a 3-2 game as Joseph walking forward on to leak some damage here by Icarus. And Joseph just going to follow the Malzahar forward. He is not going to give up. Icarus does not have the support to help this. Leak taking so much damage. Joseph's going to get silenced. And Icarus might have just saved his life. Assyria the God wants to bot side going for the plate. Talia going to use that ultimate. Big double kill by Locke. And under tower, Locke can't get out away from Talia, though. Talia on the chase, finds Locke. Locke trying to run away. Blue Gang is here, though. Has the HP advantage, but Locke has the mobility advantage. And I'm not sure, I might have spoke too soon. Here comes the Yone. Yone, can he find the play? Has the ultimate. Fate Seal is not going to land, but the W connects. Down goes Locke. And the red team, they get the makeup kills. 5-4, back and forth plays here at the 9-minute mark. Exciting fighting as a 4-5 game has developed. If blue wins, Joseph MVP, just saying. He's playing aggro right now. I'm really liking Blue Gang on this off roll, though. I was not expecting this good of performance from the Talia. Blue Gang is an amazing player, you guys. Unreal Blue Gang is. That being said, I don't know if I've seen her play jungle that much. I might be mistaken. Correct me if I'm mistaken. 1,000 Threads diving in onto Icarus. Pops the Hextech ultimatum. Icarus in trouble right now. Down goes the Vel'Koz. And Camille showing just how strong she can be as a support champion. just making that play happen. They really do pair well together. Camille popping in that Hex Tech really gives Jin nice ultimate. Easy W's as well. Rhino Kung, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you back in the stream, my dude. Creeping Death, Dopa down. Rhino, great to see you, my man. Welcome back, welcome back. Creeping Death, good to see you as well, brother. Hope you guys are excited about some CFC action tonight. Blue Gang is all of our favorites, Fallen Angel. Tyr the God in trouble. 1,000 Threads here to help. Icarus in the bush looking for help as well. Big play by 1,000 Threads. Lands a knockup. And both supports are ready as the knockup lands by Icarus. Down goes the Camille. And a great follow by Vel'Koz. Camille thought she had that play right there. Blue Gang lands the knockup. Tyr the God in trouble. Big Alex gonna dive in with the ultimate. Goes untargetable to avoid the damage of Vel'Koz. And he is not done chasing. Down goes Talia. Icarus in trouble as Big Alex got going. Tyr the God finds a double kill. And Locke with an insane play out of nowhere. Big Alex helping out. The blue team are gonna take that lead right back. Big Alex just Big Alexing. That is how he does it, folks. A huge play in the mid game. Neferi getting herself involved. And Locke, that champion, can feel so broken at times. And I think we're seeing that here as Locke with 83 CS gets himself a sweet double kill to give the blue team a about 800 gold lead. Hot Cup of C said, tragedy. Hot Cup of Tea, you want the blue team to win, I thought. You bet on them. Aren't you rooting for the blue team, my man? That is a good thing if you're rooting for them. Rhino says, I'm loading up for the next game. It's what I want to hear, my man. Hell yeah, you guys. I will let y'all know. I will open up that lobby as soon as this game ends. We are trying to figure out a way to get a few guaranteed spots for the people that are waiting around in here. That being said, we don't want to do like full-on signups because that turns us into something it's not. But we would like to try to do some sort of guaranteed, a few guaranteed spots somehow. We're still figuring out. We're still brainstorming. I got people a lot smarter than me helping me out with it. I'm talking about DMX. And Delta. They're better at organizing that. Just, yeah. I'm needing help with stuff. But Red has Yone, which is good enough. Yone's doing well, 2-1-3, 70 CS. Jin lands a W, has the curtain call as well. League trying to get out, but here's the Hextech ultimatum. And Malzar, can he sidestep the 4-shot? No, he cannot. Joseph finds the kill. Boxing in the house. What is going on, my man? That's pretty true, Barcode. They are definitely the brains of the operation. Boom Clap gonna use that Fate Sealed on a Locke right away. Does have the damage though. Locke taking the pressure. Can he find the Q3? Vel'Koz is there to finish the job. Down goes Locke. Big shutdown for Icarus. And the fighting is non-stop this game as a 500 gold lead for the blue team. They have the dragon as well, but the red team, they are gonna close that gap right here and pick themselves up a Chemtech Drake. What a game we got. CFC game number 2 is shaping up to be an exciting one. He's the loud one, not the pretty one. I'll take that as well, DMX. That's fine with me. Let's go red. Kitty, you voted on blue. I hope you know that, right? Just so you know, you did vote on blue. Dynasty saying that's right. Icarus does not want to give up his Cal coins. Put them all down on this win. And we got a very close game right now. The blue team in the lead. Rapthorn gonna pop that ultimate Leap of Faith, doing a little bit of damage. Not enough for the kill, though. Kitty goes, let's go blue. Kitty, all right, I'm gonna change my, that's it. And Rapthorn might be in trouble, might be regretting using that ultimate now as Big Alex dives in. He does not have the healing. Shen gonna come to help out that fight just in case Standardized and use. Blue Gang, meanwhile, gonna get hit by that Hound's Pursuit. Does have the knockback. And Alawi, a little bit of mistake using that ultimate that early. Could have used it in that fight. Might have been able to stay alive. But either way, Big Alex picks up his second of the game. Looking really strong for the blue team. And Boom Clap luckily able to snack back to his original plots. Icarus lands some knockup on 1,000 Threads. Some damage on the Tyr the God. Do they have enough though? 1,000 Threads needs to run away. Has to flash out of the ultimate. The knockup by Talia almost lands. And red team are playing aggro. This tier 1 tower is in their sightline. Boom Clap diving for it. They need to get the tower fast though. Boom Clap taking a tower shot. They do find the kill. Talia takes the tower. Vel'Koz takes the Camille. And these guys need to think about walking away as their mana bars are not looking full. Icarus still solid. Blue Gang a little bit low right now, but Tear the God wants to fight this Vel'Koz support. Be careful with that, Locke. You do not know what Vel'Koz you're facing right now. And wait a second, I might have spoke too soon as Tear the God flashes forward, has the dash. Icarus trying to sidestep, but he is not a fast champion as Jhin takes advantage, finds the kill, and the blue team hold on to their lead. Still a 700 gold lead for them. Not that much. They have the kill lead, though. That's feeling good.
Will be unforgettable.
Kitty slap, right? Unfortunately, Kitty slap. Alawi is on the red side. So if you thought the Alawi was going to win this game, you might have voted incorrectly, but that is all right. Mistakes were made. You'll have other chances to win the Gal coins. But if you voted based on thinking Alawi is going to be the difference maker, going to be the winner of this game, then yes, you vote incorrectly. And Boomclap has the Fate Seal, looking at Tear the God. Tear the God going to dash away. Does he have the Q3? Not going to be able to land it. Locke gets out just barely. Yone going aggressive, unable to pick up that kill, but he is starting to get going, you can tell. Has that Blade of the Ruined King finish. Here comes Blue Gang as well, and I think Locke might be in danger. Here comes the two-man play. Under tower, they have to find the play. Big stun. Blue Gang taking some tower shots, and that's going to be a great tower juggle. But the blue team are here to punish Camille and Nefiri. Talia has to get out. Meanwhile, Joseph taking a hit from Vel'Koz. Malzahar cannot finish that play. Here comes the ultimate. Boomclap in danger as Blue Gang tries to get a stun, trying to push him out of tower. Big Alex gonna take a tower shot, but finds a double kill. And he was hunting for blood. Red team played a little bit too aggressive to take down Locke, and they get punished by Nefiri. Big play by the blue squad. Bella in the house. How you doing tonight? The games are very exciting so far. Really good games at the moment. Rapthorn continues to punish here top side. Already got a tower. Shove it in for a tier 2. Blue team are looking to stop him. Now he does have ultimate this time. So now Rapthorn is ready for this fight if they want to double team him. And does land the pull. 1,000 threads here as well. Rapthorn, I think he wants to bait this. Has Icarus here also. It wouldn't be a terrible bait. This 2v4, believe it or not. Now, that being said, Alawi does not have any sort of healing items. Might want to think about getting some sort of Spirit Visage or some sort of item that bumps up that health regeneration. At the moment, only has the Black Cleaver and a little bit of healing boots. That is what I'm talking about, Belladot. It is so much better now that you're here. Damn straight. Yes, that is exactly. So, Luna, Blue Gang, also known as AC Luna, is not a jungle main, but is doing very, very well against Big Alex, who is absolutely a jungle main. So I'm really impressed with Blue Gang this game. That's a tough role to off-roll. It's just so much different than every other role in the game. How crazy we talk about Rhino's in here. It's going to be awesome crazy. Whenever Rhino's in, you know it's going to be wild. Samurai Jax looking to possibly back, but gets caught out by the Alawi as the blue team looks to secure their second Drake of the game, and they are coming back as far as gold. They are still 300 gold behind. The red team, they are just taking objectives, taking towers, getting some extra gold into their pockets. Meanwhile, Blue Gang gonna get caught out. There's the Hextech Ultimatum. A massive Fate Seal by Boomclap. Doesn't matter, though. Alawi tries to TP to join the fight. The red team have them trapped. Can the Alawi get here in time? A taunt on the League. 1,000 Threads in trouble. They take down Camille. Icarus not done fighting. They want Samurai Jax as well. And League on the chase. The knockup is gonna land. League coming to help. They need to find the ultimate, though. And can't League get close enough. Jhin is there. They're gonna push that red team back in a 2-for-1 trade. I might have spoke too soon as Rapthorn, TPing bot side, wants to get something done. They find the Camille, but that is it as Rapthorn cannot find anyone else. Lands an E against Icarus. Against Tear the God, but that is going to be it. And Icarus watching out. League has to watch out as well. They get outside of the curtain call range. And they live to fight. Very aggressive play by the blue team. They get 2 more kills. Red team able to make up, get the kill themselves, but the blue team are going to take the gold lead with that play. It looks like a 600 gold lead right now for the blue team. That is not a lot. Red team ready to fight back. And objective on the field. Baron and Camille is there, going to ward up around it. Try to see where this red team is. Make sure it doesn't get snuck away from them as Rapthorn. This is why the red team are staying even in this gold department, because Rapthorn split pushing like an absolute maniac this game. About to get another tower. And here comes the ultimate. Boomclap might be in trouble. Big Alex diving on the house pursuit, but Boomclap turns the table onto the Fury. Blue Gang here as well. Big Alex has to flash away. An aggressive play by Nefiri, going to get punished by Boomclap. Tear the God over the wall. Icarus simply walks away, and Vel'Koz goes in for the ultimate, and a flash away by Tear the God. Blue team all using their flashes right now. They should have walked away. I'm not sure they realized just how many red team members were there. And multiple flashes being used on the blue side as the red team just have to use their ultimates. The dog shields are so clutch for Nefiri. It blocks so much CC. Rapthorn top side does have ultimate if he needs it. Tear the God is going to get hit by that. Does he spawn the tentacles? Has to sidestep these tentacle spawns. Here comes the ultimate, I believe. Rapthorn immediately pops it, but Shen has the taunt. And that is going to be enough. The blue team find the kill, just 4v1 that Alawi. I thought maybe she could survive, but look at her ability. Look at her items. She just has no healing items except for those boots. It is a little bit tricky. Alawi, I would like to see her with some sort of healing item. That was an accidental ult. And I didn't see an ignite being used by the blue team. So that was an interesting play. Alawi honestly can often survive plays like that, especially when it's a lot of people in a big group like that, because the more people her ultimates hit, the tentacles hit, the more healing she gets. Her kit does the job, Simply Oak. I agree, but I feel like without ignite, she should not be going down. And I'm seeing what kind of an anti-heal the blue team have. Samurai Jax barely makes it out. Here comes Icarus, though. He's going to find the over-the-wall blind hit. Down goes Samurai Jax. Good play by Vel'Koz. A little Kobe shot right there. Shen says his ultimate is ready if they want to try to start a fight. 17-12. Dead even gold here at the 22-minute mark. Or 23-minute mark. Very, very close game as the next Drake should be spawning here soon. Samurai Jax going to farm up some wave, going to take a pressure by the Alawi, the red team. They're playing aggressive here in the jungle. They find 1,000 threads. They get the knock up as well. Boomclap on the chase. And I think Camille might be in trouble as the Vel'Koz pops in the Disintegration Ray just to finish the fight. The red team are going to take that gold lead right back. Rapthorn 2v1ing topside. I'm not sure if Joseph and Samurai Jax have enough damage to take down this Alawi, as Joseph going to get landed by the E. Great play there. Tear the God running away from the red squad. They are on the chase right now. Rapthorn, can he find the pull? Does pull in Samurai Jax. And Shen simply walks away. They are going to take down that clone, which means the tentacles are going to spawn. And red squad, as the Alawi takes a top tower, the blue team have to respond, which means they get themselves a free Drake. And a 1K gold lead for the red team has formed. A still very close game, 25 minutes in. 2 Drakes apiece. It's going to be a Cloud Soul. Both teams are going to want to fight for this one. Baron on the field has been for 5 minutes. Great play by the Jhin. Long range takes down the Alawi, or at least hits the Alawi, stops her back. She is still trying to back in the red team, or the blue team. They are surrounding her right now. Now she does have ultimate. Lands the E onto Joseph. Here comes Camille on the backside. Joseph takes a big hit. Tear the God diving in as well. Rapthorn might be in trouble. Can he find the ultimate? Does get taunt immediately. Has that ultimate. Leap of Faith used. Some slams down by the tentacles. He's starting to heal. Some damage onto one of them. Can he find the play? The rest of the blue team are here to help. Lock gets taken out. Shen finally gets the kill. And a 1v5 fight finally ends with Alawi dying. And a 1-for-1 trade. Not what you want to see if you're the blue team. You do not want to lose a member in a 5v1. This is where the game explodes, Dynasty. He is absolutely right. We'll see if one big fight can make a difference right now. Blue team, they close that gold gap back to 900. No more 1K gold lead for the red team. 18-14, though. Red team do not have the same kills, but they have the towers. They have the macro. And their gold is getting up there. Baron remains on the field, and neither team trying to go for it yet. Alawi up by 3,500 gold just about. So a big, big gold lead here for the Alawi. A lot of that gold is coming from her right now. The range on the red team is kind of nuts. Do they have range with the young? I guess the Malzahar Vel'Koz. The Vel'Koz is hitting his shots. I mean, mistakes were made. Now, granted, Icarus 4, 4, and 5, not the most impressive stat line, but we've seen the production of what he's done this game and just how much influence he has on these fights. Even the melees have long-range tools, too. I feel like most melees have at least one kind of long-range ability. Ludo, good to have you in here, man. Thank you for the lurk, brother. And red team, now they are playing defense right here. Icarus gonna get caught out, absolutely blown up. The blue team find the fight. Down goes the Vel'Koz. And wrong place, wrong time, my friend. You walked into a bad bush. And blue team, after that kill, they are looking at a possible Baron play right now. They are up by one player. Is that going to be enough for the Baron? That's a risky fight. Rapthorn does have TP ready to go if he wants to join this. Shen does have ultimate as well. Rapthorn diving under tower. Shen trying to use that taunt to force the tower shots onto the Alawi. It does work. But the blue team, they are on a Baron right now. And we're going to watch this Baron play as the blue team. They're going to start this Baron. They have Joseph trying to push them back. Blue Gang looking for a possible play right now. Do they have a steal opportunity? Blue Gang, can they go over the wall? Flash over the wall, but cannot find the smite. Big Alex lands a play. Blue Gang goes golden as a big knockup lands. Down goes the lock. A fight from the Yone. He's going to get the kill as Shen. He's going to dive in with the Stand United. Helps his team out. Alawi not going to use TP to join that fight. Icarus trying to find a life on his integration ray as he comes back from the Nexus. And some damage on 1,000 threads. Not enough for the kill. Meanwhile, Rapthorn choosing not to join. Does get himself a tower. I'm not sure if that was a worthwhile trade, though. Tower for Baron is not a great trade. He did have TP ready to go. But just, I think it might have been too late. I don't think he gets down there the same time Shen does. Shen gets a little bit closer, gets down there a little bit faster with his ultimate than TP. Great play by Samurai Jax. Big Alex, 6-1-9 right now. There's the Fate Seal. Boom Clap over the wall. Looking at the play. Joseph might be in trouble as the Yone. That is just so much damage. Doesn't matter if you miss your ultimate. Doesn't matter if you miss your W. Doesn't matter if you miss your E. All you got to do is have a fingers and a keyboard, and you will win on Yone at a certain point. Average ADC moment. Average Yone moments. Missed 3 out of his 4 abilities and still got the kill. It's possible the team comms messed him up. Ain't that the truth? This is already an interesting one, Simply Oak. This is a great one. Kitty slap like my Yone joke. One of the most forgiving champions in the game, I think. I disagree on both the fingers and the keyboards. So you don't need those to play them. Meanwhile, Rapthorn once again fighting Samurai Jax. Rapthorn can easily win the 1v1 against Shen. It's just a matter of Shen calling his buddies over. The 5v1 he is not so good at. Dragon has spawned. Gonna be another Cloud Drake. Either one of these will get either team onto Soul Point. Alawi's gonna go ahead and back up. She has teleport, but doesn't want to use it necessarily. She doesn't need to use TP right here, so she's gonna try to run in, try to save that TP for more split pushing. If she keeps it on her, it's always a pressure then for the blue team. They always have to worry about the Alawi TP, so her just running back here, playing the patient game, not a bad idea. As Boomcloud looking at Tyr the God right now, cannot find the Q3, doesn't have it ready to go. So no big knock up there. And the red team, they're looking at a Drake trying to clear out some wards. Blue team, they are hovering this though. They're not gonna give us away for free. Shen has ultimate ready to go. And Shen gonna use TP instead. Does not use the ultimate to join the fight. Uses teleport. Rapthorn lands a pull onto Tyr the God. Tyr the God flashes out of the circle, which means the tentacles are gonna spawn. And great play. Jin gonna use that curtain call, but it looks like the red team just protect Rapthorn. I'm not sure why they didn't protect Rapthorn from the curtain call. But taking a little bit of damage. Blue Gang gonna get hit by that 4-shot. Decent damage on it. Talia, another play there. Samurai Jax gonna get pulled by the tentacle. It is just a ghost, though. It is not the actual champion, so no big threat onto the blue team. Some damage here. Samurai Jackson, a flash in, has the taunt on two of them. Lock goes in the ultimate. Blue Gang goes golden, and Icarus throws in a big life force into Grace Ray. Some damage there onto Talia. Lock gets the kill. Samurai Jack looking low. Yo takes out the Shen. A double kill for the Yon. Malzahar takes down a Fury, and the red team had 3 remaining members. Can they continue the fight? Blue team. Both players a little bit low on health bars, but Icarus full HP right now. Now chasing out the 1,000 threads, 1,000 diving on top of Icarus. The knockup is not going to land, but Leek is here to help out. And Icarus getting a little outplayed, and Locke gets a steal. Locke with the Dragon Steal. Dives in, finds the play, 1,000 threads, takes down Vel'Koz. And the red team, with a great fight, make a few mistakes at the end. What a play! The score is tied. The blue team get their 3rd Drake. At the end of it all, the gold didn't change. The kills didn't change. All that changed was the blue team find themselves a Drake. We got a tie game. Red team almost get themselves a play. Wow. That is what I'm talking about, folks. 24-19. 300 gold difference. It is anybody's game. No one has soul yet. That was just onto the one more for the blue team. Red team need to stop that. I'm just not going to read that one out loud, man. I read it, and then I ignored it. Very much on purpose. Red team holding on to a slight gold lead. Their macro is just better, especially with the Alawi farming so well. 300 CS for Rapthorn right now. 19-24, a 1K gold lead, but 33 minutes into the game. That means nothing. That means, honestly, absolutely nothing at this point. We got essentially a tie game. No real advantages for either one. No Baron, no Soul, no Elder. The late game on both teams are kind of similar, it feels like. No one with that insane late game champion. Yon is pretty nuts late game, but no one has a Kayle or a Mortic or a freaking like a Nasus or a Veigar or anything like that. None of those infinite stackers, I don't believe, unless Locke stacks infinitely. He might. He's a new champion. Wouldn't be surprised. (24-19). Locke does scale infinity, actually. Does he really? Does he really? He would. That's too funny. Yep, that makes sense. I told you. New champions, bro. But this is an exciting game. As the Baron has spawned, both teams are playing safe. They don't want to start a random fight. They know objective fights are the important fights right now. They want to fight for Baron or they want to fight for Dragon. They do not want to start a random out-of-nowhere fight unless they find the perfect opportunity. But this is late game. This is what it comes down to. One mistake can cost him when he gets this late, folks. Boomclap diving in, trying to find the Q3, not going to land it. But that's the beauty of Yon. He's very forgiving. Even if you mess up, you just snap back to your original spot. You essentially get a built-in Echo or Zed ultimate. It's wild. Thousand threads diving in. Blue Gang's gonna get CC. Lots of damage there as Locke. They take down Talia. And the red team are in trouble as Boomclap tries to find the play, but a double kill by Jin. The current call lands on the 2 of them. And Icarus throws in the left of the Grace Ray, takes down a Fury. The red team find one. Malzahar, there's a big damage onto the Locke. The burn damage connects. And Joseph gonna flash forward. He wants to play aggressive, takes down Malzahar. Rapthorn has joined the fight. The E is not gonna connect. Samurai Jax trying to taunt Rapthorn, but Rapthorn takes down Samurai Jax easily. And the red team, they hold on to their lives. 2 members of each team stay alive. What a play. The fight out of nowhere. Blue Gang gonna get caught out by that Camille CC, and the blue team quickly just pounce on a Talia. But the red team did follow. Huge damage from Vel'Koz. Big burn from Malzahar. That Malzahar burn damage, absolutely insane. And obviously, Rapthorn is just the unkillable tank, it feels like all of a sudden. 337 CS, a full build on this Alawi. Level 20. Con Man, what is going on, my man? Welcome to the channel. This is Emerald Diamond right here, my dude. (27-22). This is a good game, folks. A 2K gold difference, but like we said, this late into the game, unless it's a 10K gold difference, it's really not that big of a deal. The majority of it on the Alawi anyway. At the end of the day, most of the blue players ahead of most of the red players, except for Alawi. There's the ultimate. Lock might be in trouble. The red team quickly dump in damage. Shen. I thought Shen ulted in for a second. I saw a second character. I thought the Shen. I was like, oh no. It was just Alawi grabbing the shadow. A little confused right there. But the blue team, they are now a member down as this Drake spawns. They want the soul. Can they steal it? The red team are here. Vel'Koz heading topside, thinking maybe they're at Baron. Here comes Thousand Threads. He's going to dive in. Has the X-Tech ultimate. Blue Gang goes golden to stay alive. A big ultimate by Alawi. Some damage there. The red team have found the fight. Down goes Camille. Down goes Shen. And the blue team steal the dragon. But wait a second. The Fury dives in to steal the dragon. It might not matter. As the red team get a winning fight, they don't have soul, but they're going for an end possibly. 3 members dead. They don't have the death timers. The Fury back in 12 seconds, or locked back in 12 seconds. They get a tower, maybe an inhibitor. And the red team lose the soul. A great play by Big Alex. What a steal. The red team are going to get themselves a Baron at least. Rapthorn, you do not have ultimate, my friend. You cannot stay here like this. Trying to get some healing. A lot of shield for Rapthorn. And he gets his ult back in a second. He's ready for it. Pops his ultimate on nobody. And mistakes made for the Alawi. She should have been saved that. She should have saved a life. Baron would have been too clutch on her. Joseph chasing after Icarus. Has the speed. Icarus does not make it back. Has the knock-up. Big damage there by Vel'Koz. Beautiful knock-up. Joseph just 1 second away from catching up. And Alawi having Baron would have been a lot nicer than her not. A little aggressive play by the Alawi. Pops that ultimate, completely whiffs it. You don't see that might happen very often. I bet she thought she had flash. That might have been the situation. That was probably it. But she's still looking huge. 347 CS. That being said, she doesn't get any bigger. She is as big as she's going to get. The red team sitting on a 4K gold lead. And guys, once again, even that means very little when you are 40 minutes into the game. 4K gold lead, as less as a multiple items. Multiple extra items. I'm sorry, guys. I told you, I am messed up today. I got to get my brain working. I'm not sure if it was the Risen cast yesterday or what. I'm having a great time. I'm super energized, but I'm just messing up when I'm saying stuff. I keep on mixing up words today. Tear the God gonna sidestep Boom Clap's ultimate. He dives right back in, but Yone, it doesn't matter. Yone says, you want to punish me for missing ability? No such thing with Yone. Jin, however, does take down Malzahar. Blue Gang has to go golden. Might be in trouble here as Rapthorn joins the fight. Gonna save the Talia's life. And we have not seen a lot of Weaver's Wall from Talia. We can tell Blue Gang is a little uncomfortable on this champion. I've seen very few ultimates come from Talia this game. I am noticing that. And Jin pops his curtain call, tries to find the jungle as she runs away, but not going to be able to land it. Elder Dragon in 3 minutes. Baron in 3.5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is going to be the final fight. CFC game number 2. What a way to kick off the NA games, y'all. That is what I'm talking about. But these players don't disappoint. It's a testament to how good these players are, how much fun they are to watch, and also it's a testament to my man DMX's balancer, you guys. Especially with all these players that have played multiple times, we really start to nail in the range of your skill. So the balancer is just absolutely kicking ass this game. What a game. Rapthorn might be in trouble. Big Alex and Thousand Threads diving onto the Alawi. She does have her ultimate ready to go. Has the ignites as well. Pops the ultimate onto one of them. They're going to get out immediately. And I really like that blue team that kind of bait out the Alawi ultimate. That is such a difficult ult to play into, especially in these objective fights. So really smart job by the blue team. And now Rapthorn having to wait a little bit, but look at that ult by Rapthorn. Look how fast it's recharging. Jesus Christ. He's going to back in 15 seconds. Just kidding. And meanwhile, Icarus going to get hit by the Hounds Pursuit. Can the red team stop this? The Jin W lands as well. Malzahar throws in the ultimate onto one of them. Here comes Tear the God. Yon takes down the lock. Thousand Threads still putting in some damage, though, as the Shen going to use his Standing Knife. They want to find the fight. Massive knockup by Yon. Finds the Nefiri, but Joseph in the background on the Jin is taking no damage. And the red team need to find Jin. Rapthorn getting his ultimate back in 1 second. The Jin takes down Malzahar. Rapthorn on the chase. Can he find the play? Does not have flash. And Rapthorn able to survive. The blue team finding the kills. And Jin able to free fire that entire fight, it felt like. No one covering the ADC. Joseph getting a ton of plays. Oh my God, what a game. 33-28, the red team still holding on to a slight gold lead. Blue team finding a clutch fight. Rapthorn feels unkillable. As soon as he joins the fight, everyone just scatters. This is the bloodbath we were looking for. 61 kills. Scovier saying he thinks Blue's going to win it, man. Well, I'll tell you what, next game, you can put your money where your mouth is. We got ourselves a Cal Coin predictions. Not your real money, guys. We do not do actual betting on these games, folks, just in case anyone's wondering. We do not do actual betting. I will never do actual betting ever in this channel on these games. Cal Coins only, all right? Or funny things for me only. Yeah. I'm realizing that. Like, nope. Sorry, Dynasty. It will always be for fun. Kind of spicy. Red gold lead has absolutely spread beyond the allow. We'll take a look at the gold difference right now. Wait a second. Leak going to get caught out once again. They need to find these mages alone. If they can find Vel'Koz, if they can find Leak alone. Rapthorn quick to follow in. Has Tear the God. Tear the God flashing over the wall for safety. And Boomclap in trouble, has the E, immediately gets hit by the Hextech ultimatum. Boomclap trying to stay alive. The W keeps him up. A massive knockup lands. Camille gets taken out. Tear the God has to go golden. Talia finds a double kill. Locke takes down the Yone. But Rapthorn is in the fight. If he is here, he means that he is not dying. Icarus gets taken out by Jin. The 4-shot lands. Samurai Jax trying to flash away. Rapthorn gonna flash to follow. Cannot find the pole. And the red team with 2 members alive. One of them is their jungler, which means the blue team cannot get Elder just yet. If the blue team win, Joseph most likely will be MVP, but it's up to you guys. But what a game. Joseph doing insane damage on the Yone. It is like 1 or 2 shots for this for Malzahar and for Vel'Koz. They are not surviving long against this Fed ADC as the red team inadvertently start the Elder. Yo, Catooks, what's going on? Thank you so much for being here, my man. If the next game is gold, absolutely. For sure, Catooks. I will save you a spot as a newcomer. If the next game is gold, then yes, absolutely, Catooks. We'll get you in game. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. Corbin, thank you for the follow as well. It's great to see you, and here we go. Elder fight is starting. Elder fight is happening. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 Threads trying to push back Blue Gang a little bit. The blue team, they are on this Elder. They're going to take it fast. Eloy needs to get there. The red team, can they find a way into this fight? Rapthorn trying to frontline right now. Finds the pole. 7,000 HP on that Elder. Jin with the Kernk on the backline immediately cancels it, and the red team are going to take over the Elder fight. I think they're going to, Nefiri's going to go for the steal right now as the red team can get this Elder very low. Nefiri needs to go for the steal over the wall. Do they get silenced? With Vel'Koz takes the play, and Vel'Koz gets the Elder. The red team find a massive fight. Can they end right here? Baron is up. They have a wave topside. What a steal by the support player for the red team. No way. Vel'Koz ultimate does enough damage. Both junglers missed their smite, I think, a little bit. And they are shoving in. Rapthorn on the top side has 3 people surrounding him. I don't think that's enough to take down this Alawi. And the red team, they are pushing in. Joseph gonna get hit. There's the bait seal. Massive play by the Yone. Has the knock up. The red team out the damage. Down goes Jin. 1,000 Threads is next to go. Camille gets sent back to the Nexus. And the red team are gonna find themselves a CFC Game 2 victory. What a game. What a game. It does not get more exciting than that. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. GG's all around. That's one for the record books. We will do an MVP. We will do an MVP vote for sure. That one absolutely requires an MVP vote. I might have a few highlights. Hopefully you guys might have got some highlights as well. Wow. CFC, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Way to show up. Everyone, all 10 players. Way to freaking show up. Unreal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves an MVP vote. I'm going to play some highlights while I'm getting that MVP vote set up. We have 2 highlights. I was so excited, I forgot to highlight as well. So 2 highlights from that game. We will play them as I'm setting the MVP vote up. Don't touch that mouse. Don't go anywhere, guys. MVP vote coming up in about 30 seconds. Check out these awesome CFC plays. Remaining members, can they continue the fight? Blue team. Both players a little bit low on health bars, but Icarus full HP right now. Now chasing out the 1,000 threads, 1,000 diving on top of Icarus. The knockup is not going to land, but Leak is here to help out. And Icarus getting a little outplayed, and Locke gets a steal. Locke with the dragon steal. Dives in, finds the play, 1,000 threads, takes down Vel'Koz. And the red team, with a great fight, make a few mistakes at the end. Damage, both junglers missed their smite, I think, a little bit. And they are shoving in. Rapthorn on the top side has 3 people surrounding him. I don't think that's enough to take down this Alawi. And the red team, they are pushing in. Joseph gonna get hit. There's the bait seal. That's the play by the Yone. Has the knock up. The red team out the damage. Down goes Jin. 1,000 threads is next to go. Camille gets sent back to the Nexus. And the red team are gonna find themselves a CFC Game 2 victory. Unbelievable, you guys. Unfreaking real, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we should have a screenshot right here, I believe. Let me go and start this poll. Champion screen, and I believe we have this. Here it is, folks. 2 minutes to decide. Here are the stats. I am setting up the next game. I will save a spot for the newcomer, Chaotix. I'm going to save you a spot. It is going to be CFC game number 3. CFC game number 3, setting up the lobby now, folks. Wow. Wow, wow. I'm still shocked from that one. That was so exciting. And congratulations to the red team getting themselves a victory. All right. CFC season 3, baby. Game 3. Let's do this. Let's do this. Lobby is open. I am saving a spot for Kutix. Timmy, you might be too high rank for this. Kutex, I'm going to hop out. I'm going to need you to hop in, all right? Kutex, I'm going to hop out. I'm going to need you to hop in, please. That spot is yours, my friend. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Let's do this. It looks like we have 1 open spot. Some people, guys, I see a lot of people hopping in then hopping out. Guys, I would not hop out unless we tell you to, maybe. Obviously, if you're too high ranked, then we don't need you in here, but unreal, though. Well done. And Alawi getting that MVP vote. Vel'Koz getting some MVP votes. Talia for the off-roll getting some MVP votes. No worries, Timmy. All good. Let's go and have you hop out if you don't mind, man. So we give some room for someone else. I can kick you if I need to. Can you hop out yourself? Alawi getting themselves 11 votes. Well done, Alawi. Rapthorn, incredible performance, my man. Really, really good job. And the red team getting themselves a victory. Icarus believing in himself. Turns out it was right. Well done, my man. Timmy, I'm going to go ahead and remove you manually then if you're not going to. Am I not already? No, you are not. It's all good, dude. All good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's have some fun, folks. We got ourselves a full lobby. Camera back up and running. Well done, Alawi. Rapthorn, I got to add you to the CFC MVP role. Congratulations. Alawi, I'm going to have to add you to that CFC MVP role real quick. Rapthorn, are you in here? Rapthorn, can I get a quick hello in Twitch chat from you, please? Rapthorn, a quick hello from Twitch chat. They are, man. Do you have an MVP yet? Do you know? Do you know if you already have an MVP win? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I found it. Congratulations. Bam. You got yourself another one. Well done, my dude. Well done. All right, folks. The lobby is open. I'm going to get this situated because Cal is confused. Confirmed. Vertical screen confirmed. Yeah, probably better for me, honestly. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get these teams balanced out. And it is time for some good old-fashioned CFC fun gameplay screen. You guys have seen me do this. Let's do it. Transient Tree. Varith. Boxing. Alcatraz. Newcomer. KO6. Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you and you are gold 3. It is so good to have you and you, KO6. I misspelled your name. Let me spell that correctly, please, because I'm going to mess up the system if I don't. KO6. Got it. Beautiful. All right, let's see what else we got. I can be there in 10 if needed. I think we're filled up, man. I think we're filled up, unfortunately, Balik. But don't you have a cast on your arm right now? And you're gonna play Yumi? Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I think we're all right. I think teams are all right passing on that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'll probably put you at gold 3 or not. Did I switch Alcatraz on accident? I switched Alcatraz on accident. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very gold game. This is a very gold game, with the exception of Varith. And Varith's level 39. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to see how this one goes, folks. All right, I'm ready for a fun game. Let's have some fun. Go ahead and get your roles into the league chat for me real quick, guys. Let's go ahead and get your roles in the league chat. We got ourselves Passing Void, Jungle ADC. Jungle ADC, got it. Breathe says, go ahead and give me a fill this game. He says, I'm going to fill this game. Kudex, ADC. Kudex, you will get ADC this game. That being said, you might want to give me a secondary role at some point. You don't need to this game because you're going to get a guaranteed bot lane. Kudex, you're new. You get guaranteed bot. Fedpool, jungle support. If it's correct, you don't need to say anything, guys. If it's correct, don't say anything. Ruddy Rhino, go ahead and fill. I got you, Ruddy. Absolutely, man. Filled up. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone want to change their roles? Let me know now. I'm going to leave y'all 15 seconds. I do not see anything else to change. If it's incorrect, let me know again. If you already typed it, let me know again if it's incorrect. Baron, top jungle. Baron, top jungle. Got it. Anyone else? All right, folks. I think that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and save these players. And we are going to create these teams. Let's have some fun. Lots of people in here tonight. We'll get the logos in as well. We need some logos from you guys. So if you guys have a logo, please send it over to me. Or possibly DMX. I think probably me, because eventually it's going to have to come to me anyway. Oh, nice. I added an anything but. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's super neat. That is actually really neat, y'all. Awesome idea. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Baron, top jungle. You got that right. Let's do this. All right, team 1. Alcatraz, Kudex, Baron, Varith. No, Kudex is playing Claude. Kudex should be playing bot this game. Right there. Boom. All right, y'all. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's have some fun. Get yourselves into these teams. Team 1 on the left, team 2 on the right. It is time for more CFC action. Dynasty, what would you like, my man? I gotcha. Yellow, yellow for this very gold game. Ash, you shall receive, guys. Do not go anywhere. 30-second ad break. I'm going to get some water as well when I change them. I got to get some water, use the restroom. Let's make sure we got everyone on the right team. Alcatraz, check. Vreeth, check. Baron, you need to be team 1. Kutix, check. Boxing, check. That looks good. Ladies and gentlemen, you decide your roles. Get into your Discords, please. If you need any help, ask a moderator. They will help you get into the right Discord. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. When we come back, CFC game number 3 kicks off. in the hole, takes Renata down 16-16. The fighting is not done. Topside, bad for Korean, looking at Zaheen. He has his ultimate, has the revive though. The Silas gonna steal the ultimate away from Zaheen. He's taking some tower shots. He's taking the minion plays, and Silas with a sliver of health able to survive. But the blue team with a clutch fight bot side get themselves an objective, take the gold lead, and tie up this game. To stay alive, big ult by the Xayah to do some damage, and she walks away alive as the red team continue to try to shove it mid, try to take advantage of this 2v1 lane. Sassy Saurus, good to see you in here. How are you tonight? And Nautilus lands the play. Pogdog has to spear rush out. Nautilus takes a tower shot. Almost gets a kill. Draven is there to protect him. Meanwhile, topside, cease and desist used by Fern. A big haymaker trying for Wretch, but it's not going to be enough. The red team find the kill as Pogdog now in a 1v1 against Icterus. Not enough damage. Masoy over the wall, going to finish that fight. Working on a Juhis next. Briar needs one more auto attack. Gets a double kill. And pushes a Cassiopeia away, but Agi Johnny is there. The Caitlyn from long range takes down the Briar. Joan Cleaver on top of the ADC. Gets the Caitlyn kill with the spear. Now looking to jump over the wall. Finds the stun. Cassiopeia might be in trouble. Dr. Zahn needs to land the CC as well. Cassiopeia turns the tables on the Pantheon. Gets the kill as Dr. Zahn has to run away. But Nevelin gives the thumbs up. 7-3. Cassiopeia
I'm back.
saving
Yes,
the day for the blue team.
Guys, if you would like
It's
a logo, there's going to be a channel in Discord for you to post logos. We can also make logos for you, but that is like I said, a kind of a queue, and it might take a while for us to create a logo. So if you have a logo you want us to implement into the system, we can use it. It'll be absolutely awesome. Boom, shakalaka, giving out a gifted sub to Juju Smith-Schuster. What is going on, Boom? And it's good to see you back in here, my man. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please, for Boom?
Have a silver
That is what I'm talking about. And also, while I was talking about logos, guys, in the Discord, if what you post is not a logo, it will probably be deleted. Not because it's inappropriate. I'm trying to keep that channel clean. I want to be able to just find anyone's logo immediately. So just a heads up, please, when you post in the logos, keep that channel clean.
Gets ignited. Joseph on the chase has the ball.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Goes to Hearts.
I'm an idiot. Whoops. Yep, that's my fault. That's my fault. You're right. I'm too loud in those highlights. Someone shut that guy up, please. How annoying. Juju, welcome in, man. You officially are back a part of Cal's House. That is what I'm talking about. Courtesy of Boom Shakalaka. Thank you, DMX. I appreciate that as well. Right, boxing, we're gonna need it. I missed the game. Boom. I am so sorry, man. But hey, we got a lot of games tonight. We should do 7 games, I think, tonight. That being said, these games have been a little bit long today. We've already had 2 40-minute games, so games are taking a little bit longer than we expected today. It is only 5 o'clock. We've already done 2, so we're on schedule right now. So we're on a good schedule. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these players are on the field. Go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready. Go ahead. Don't worry about the swaps. Just let me know when you guys are ready. As long as you guys aren't swapping teams, it shouldn't make a difference. I'm going to confirm these teams, and we got ourselves a game. You had some clips for sure. That's fine, boxing. It's not an issue. You guys can swap roles. The system will recognize that. Team 1 says they are ready to go. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up. I'm excited about it. Essentially almost all gold in here right now. Lots of gold players playing in this game. Team 2 still deciding on what they want to rock. This is going to be probably the lowest elo game of the night, I'm guessing. Most likely. We will see how the night takes us. You guys know as the night goes later and later, we start to sort of deviate from the plan sometimes, especially based on how many people are in here. There might have been. Mago, good to see you back in here, by the way. Mago, you were the weekly winner, correct? I believe you were a weekly winner, Mago. Weren't you? You need to send me a friend request. I need to send you some ride points. And also, Narichi's not in here. I need to send Narichi some ride points as well. He was the weekly winner last week. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is time. Here we go. CFC game number 3 is about to commence. Let's have some fun. Let's see what happens. Game time, folks. A weekly winner is just doing well, just having maybe 1 or 2 good games in that week. It literally is just the person who performed the best that week, and it can be after just 1 game. You can perform just 1 game and get weekly winner. Tyrant. Andrew, man, I appreciate that, dude. Let's get it. Great, you are too kind. Great having you in the stream as well, man. I really appreciate you coming by. Hope you're enjoying it. Let's go ahead and start with some picks and bans. Aurelia off the field immediately. Guys, remember, this is lower elo, so we got some shenanigans. That being said, it's not that low elo. Almost everyone in here is gold ranked. So it should be a pretty close match, I believe. Definitely got our eyes on a few of these players. So if you're on the weekly winner list, but at like the bottom, that just means you got a high five, essentially. Yep. Pretty much. It's a little congratulations, you did good this week. Even if you're not doing good in the season, you had a good week, and you get a little celebration for it. It's just another way for me to give back to you guys. You guys are constantly subbing and donating and doing all sorts of amazing things. So it's just a nice little way for me to give back a little bit. It's obviously not as much because of yeah, but still. Aurelia, Warwick, and Amumu banned out. Volibear, Aurora, and Samira. Cal will slightly acknowledge you're an idiot, Malik. Get out of here, man. What are you talking about? I love you guys. So Zillion getting picked up by Vreeth right there. Is he going to play that champion? I'm not sure. There you go. That's right, guys. Thank you, DMX. Thank you, DMX. You articulated that better than I did. Only the top 2/3 of your games actually count towards your season, guys. So if you have a couple off games, don't worry about it. Just play more and erase them. It's that simple. Do you ever think there will be an off-stream progression for the leaderboards? I don't know what you mean by that. An off-stream progression. Oh, do you think there's going to be games off-stream to enhance your leaderboard? Unlikely. A couple of off games? Unless they're like official CFC After Dark games, which usually DMX or boxing, one of my moderators run them. That is the only case we have games that are off. Yeah, so yes. The only time, it doesn't happen often, occasionally they'll do CFC After Dark, in which they will run maybe 1 or 2 games after I finish streaming, and those games, if they are correctly ranked, they will count them in the system. But it's a pretty rare occurrence. Count towards what? Essentially, it's count towards the season, Spidey Webs. So we do keep track of your stats throughout the CFC season. Malphite gonna get selected. So Senna, Kaisa, and Malphite on the board for team number 2. Meanwhile, team number 1, Zillion, Jarvan, and Caitlyn. Zillion, Caitlyn, not a bad combo. Definitely have that speed up for the Caitlyn. Have that slow and the stun. Help the traps. And also just giving Caitlyn those extra levels. Always a nice thing. Leveling up a little bit earlier. Jarvan might be the jungler for team number 1. And it looks like we got our next set of bans. So Samira and Aurora taking off the field. 2 very annoying champions to play against. Team 2 thinking about banning out the Jax right now. And they do decide to ban out Jax. Taking the full 30 seconds to decide. But nonetheless, Jax was picked. Baron. Ready to get somebody banned out. Who are you looking at right now? Teams are making some decisions. Lower elo, the strategies can be a little bit crazier. Sometimes you need all 30 seconds, Fallen Angel. I never need 30 seconds. And Morgana is going to get banned out as well. So getting rid of the strong support. Now, Senna and Kaisa are already on the field, and Fallen Angel is not on the field. So not sure they think they're going to run into a Morgana lane. But either way, they are not going to play it. Mel getting field off, and the newcomer Locke. Morgana taunts even off the field. That's right. They saw Fallen Angel in chat, and they decided to ban out Morgana. I love it. They were that scared of it. Here we go. Final 4 picks. Just to spite you. Senna, Kaisa, Malphite, and we got our last 4. I'm thinking a jungler possibly, and maybe a mid laner. Malphite is such a versatile champion, though. Swain is going to get selected, who's also kind of a versatile champion. Mordekaiser getting picked up by Baron. I do believe that's going to be Baron on the Mordekaiser top side. Baron does play top. Baron, a very, very good Aurora player. So really smart play by the red team getting rid of Aurora. You do not want to get Baron Aurora. It is absolutely disgusting. And Boxing grabbing up Camille. Great pickup right there for him. Playing another, I am not sure where this is going. I think it's going to be Mordekaiser jungle, Camille top, actually. I might be wrong, though. Boxing does play a mean top side. Gnar going to get selected. Is Gnar a counter to Camille? We'll find out here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Low Elo CFC about to kick off. Essentially all gold players with a single bronze thrown in there. I think he can hold his own, though. We've seen him play before. He's a great player. But this is it. A bunch of gold players doing some battle. It should be fun. Get ready for some shenanigans. Get ready for some mistakes. But let's cheer these guys on. Let's let them know we want to see a fun, good game. You're an idiot, Bleak. God dang it. Gosh darn it, Bleak. I hate you so much, man. So much. Where are the jungle champions this game? It's going to be, I think, that's Jarvan. Jarvan for team 1. And then I'm guessing Malphite for team 2. I'm guessing maybe Kai'Sa. I've heard Kai'Sa jungle before. I don't love it, but I have seen it weirdly enough. Maybe Swain? We'll find out in a second, guys. If you guys want to guess who you think is going to win this game, it is time. Y'all, this is going to be a tricky one to guess on. You can see exactly who's playing what right now, folks. I'm going to take a real quick screenshot of this. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is going to win this game? Here are the champions. Here are the squads. Let me know. Your 2-minute prediction is going to start right now, folks. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide if you are feeling risky, because this is looking like a toss-up of a game. Here are the squads. It is going to be Camille as support. Mordekaiser top, Jarvan jungle, Malphite in the jungle. It is Malphite jungle as well. Either that or Gnar. I love me a good Swain skin. Well, we got Winter Bless Swain this game. Kind of sweet looking. Sorry about that Discord pop-up, by the way, guys. It's not going anywhere because you guys are looking at a screenshot. So you can see who's been talking to me. Nothing wrong with fangirling over Swain, Bella. Hey, Bella, the League of Legends makes some hot champions. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. They know what they're doing with how attractive they're making some of these champions. I'm not sure if Swain is one of them, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I would consider. I'm not sure if is Swain one. I can't tell. Maybe Swain is not as monster as I think he looks. Zillion's cool. He used to be so ugly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've all seen Miss Fortune's vanilla splash art, y'all. Everyone's seen it. We know what's up. League knows what they're doing. Riot knows what they're doing. I'm not sure about this one, though. I'm not a huge fan of the horns. I'm also not a huge fan of the bangs, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of the horns or the bangs on Kai'Sa. Senna looking kind of hot. Damn straight. Strider, Amumu. Amumu's the hottest of them all, though. I think we all know who the real hottest league is. It's Amumu. Kai'Sa is very Korean in this skin. Yeah, absolutely. Boxing says hottest is Gragas. That is another contender, Boxing. Amumu's not a little boy. Amumu's not a human. Amumu isn't a mutant. What? No, he's not. Amumu is not a little. Is he really? Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. I don't think Amumu was human. I thought he was like a monster. Is a dead boy. Okay, this is getting worse and worse. All right, let's go ahead and delete this stream right now. Let's delete this VOD immediately. This is getting worse and worse. You guys keep talking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is about to commence. Kariba, they just nerfed Doomfist's Empowered Punch. Kariba, I have not played Doomfist in years. Are you looking at like old clips of mine? He was my favorite, but I have not played him since they stopped making him a damage champion. He's a tank now. I don't play him as a tank. I love Doomfist, man. Doomfist was my favorite champion of Overwatch back in the day. I had so much fun. I'll play some Marvel Rivals for sure. We can do that on Mondays. Monday's bonus day, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, predictions are in. This game is about to begin. Let's do this. It is time. Let's get ready to rumble.
Minions have spawned.
I did download Overwatch again a few months ago, and I played it for a few times. I was having a lot of fun with it. Boxing Paladin going super aggro, level 1. And right away, Boxing going to take a few auto attacks. Does not have the Caitlyn here to help him out. Kutik's a little bit late to the lane. As Boxing, not sure he should have gone that aggressive alone. Just finally got my new PC. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I can play some Rivals and D&D. You play D&D on the PC? Okay. I've been trying to get a D&D game going, Kitty Slap. Dead. DAD. What's DAD? Passing Void, taking a hit. Boxing Paladin once again goes aggressive. Has the Ignite, trying to use the Camille. Aggression level 1. Has that dash, using it very well. Meanwhile, Transient Tree topside against Baron Luthen. Boxing Paladin diving in again. There's the stun. Passing has to flash away. Kudix flashing to follow, but cannot land the Q. Darker and Darker. I do not know what that is. I do not know what Darker and Darker is. Never even heard of it. And I'm pretty informed in video games. Boxing Paladin diving in onto Velevant. Velevant ready to trade back. And how annoying is this Camille level 1? Jesus. 0 CS for the Kaisa. Did not get a single minion in that fight. Y'all, we're trying to get a D&D game going, or something similar to that, with my man DMX as the Dungeon Master. If you guys are interested, if you guys have played before, if you guys have had fun, if you guys know about it, I don't want it to be a group full of new players. I would like some experienced players in there that can sort of help run it a little bit, help keep the flow going, because I'm going to be very new. Baron taking some damage. Fedpool has a fight. Transient Tree here as well. Has to flash away from that Gnar. And Gnar going for the kill, but good job by the Mordekaiser. Meanwhile, mid lane fight happening. Alcatraz flashing in. Ruddy Rhino going to get stunned under tower. But do they want to follow it? Swain going to pull Alcatraz in. Almost finds the kill, but not enough damage. Now, Swain does have level 3. Can he find a long-range hit on Alcatraz? He has to guess where he's going. And he guesses the Raptors. He's going to guess wrong. Alcatraz going to the red buff instead. I'm down to stream it, Dark Alice. That being said, it'll be a Monday or something though, so it won't be it won't take up like a Tuesday or Thursday CFC day. Guys, my Monday streams are almost never gonna be League. I'm letting you guys know that right now. I still love video games. I like to play video games. I like to play really slow video games though. And Ruddy Rhino trying to back, gets caught by the Zillion, and I don't think he survives this. Zillion gets the kill, trying to give it to the Jarvan, but not enough there. That's all right. Zillion is fine taking that himself. That being said, if everybody has rules for D&D and I'm the only one who needs to buy the rulebook, I will buy a rulebook. If that's the case. Boxing Paladin diving in, passing Void. Is just non-stop pressure here by the Camille. And somehow the red team need to find a way to punish these dives, but it is so difficult to do. Yeah, Swain went way too deep chasing that kill. Mistakes were made. The Mordekaiser Sin is so sick. Baron rocking a cool skin, down on CS right now, but a close game. The blue team holding on to a slight gold lead. The majority of it coming from that kill. I already have the 5E rulebook. There you go. Bleak's got a rulebook for one. I'm not sure if 5E is a real thing or not. I'm not sure if he's making that up or if that's actually what it's called. It's real. I will buy. I like physical books as well, guys. I'm a physical guy as well. I would like a physical book also. Okay. Yeah. I've gaslit Cal. I can't tell anymore. 1-0 game. These games, they are starting out very slow as far as kills go. They are having good plays, good moments, But the kills in all 3 games so far have just not been aggressive in the early game. That being said, all 3 games have, the first 2 games have both devolved into very exciting games because of it. So I'm hoping for another one right now. The gold lead sitting at 700 here 5 minutes in. Not bad at all. Blue team holding on to that 1-0 lead in the kill department. Dragon on the field. Going to be a Chemtech Drake to start this game. And Senna totally fine with CSing. Caitlyn fine with farming as well. A lot of champions okay, waiting to get big. Ruddy Rhino finds a pull onto Varith. Varith ready to trade right back onto Ruddy Rhino. And some damage there as he's going to go down. Varith finds the kill. Down goes Swain. And a 2-0 start here for the Zillion. No bloodthirst on a Tuesday night, old man Hildy, but some exciting games nonetheless as the blue team take an early lead with 2 big kills and immediately head over to help the Jarvan secure that first Drake. Transient diving in. Baron immediately pops that Realm of Death. Transient pushing Baron away. Wants to wait for this Death Realm to end before fighting again. Mordekaiser gets so much buffs inside of that realm. Really hard to take him down. And Transient Tree got to get ignited. There's the pull. Baron finds the play. I think Transient in trouble here as Mordekaiser gets the kill. 3-0 start for the blue team. Huge play right there. Great job by Mord. And unfortunately, Gnar unable to dodge out that pull. We have a fight happening bot side. Malevolent has to go invisible to stay alive. Blue team simply shoving in a wave. 11.3k gold to 10,000. A 1.3k gold lead. Blue team is starting to pull ahead. 3-0 lead. This game is not as close as it was a minute ago. That is true, DMX, right? Kaisa had to back again. That's a rough wave to miss. That's a big one. Sen is there to grab what she can, though. Sen at 18 CS right now. Not sure she wants to be, but they will take it. Caitlyn at a double Kaisa CS exactly. So, big difference here in the bot lane. Kutix, the newcomer, showing off some nice CS skills. Has yet to pick up a kill, but I think it's a matter of time. Caitlyn looking strong as Ruddy Rhino finds Varith. Varith ready to trade back onto Swain. Big CC there. Boxing Paladin over the wall finds a play. Ruddy Rhino in trouble, and Camille is going to take the kill. Ladies and gentlemen, Warden, that is what I'm talking about. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Warden Grail? 22 months and an 8-month streak. I am so glad you found the channel. Glad you're liking the stream, man. Throw some Cal's House love in chat for Warden. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a 4-0 lead. Blue team really pulling ahead. The red team need to find a way back into this game. Malphite has some really good targets, though. Zillion, Caitlyn, both very susceptible to that Malphite ultimate. Zillion also, obviously, with that Chrono Shift, can be a little tricky to take down. And right now, Zillion 2-0-1 this game. Really having a good game. I think I should play League of Legends again. I think you should too, Elizabeth. It's good to see you in here, by the way. Welcome back. Malevolent, not able to land the stun. Passing Void, looking at Chaotix right now. Chaotix just gonna sidestep that W. A little bit of a miss right there. Passing Void does get level 6, though. So Kaisa now has that ultimate ready to go. League is a trap. We need League Classic customs one Friday. I'm down to do that if you guys want to go back to League Classic. I'm not sure I'd know all the stuff from League Classic, though. I never played League Classic or League originally. Passing Void, taking some shots. Boxing Paddle looking for the kill. Has a flash away. And here comes a Fed Pull. Great ultimate by Malphite. Passing Void dives back in. And the red team find the fight they need. Great job by the ADC. Kaisa using an ultimate well. Pretends to go out. Waits for the Malphite to dive in. Dives right back in to pick up the kill. And the red team finally are on the board. Bleak says, I am scared for old Gangplank. I'm not until I gotta read over the patch notes and see exactly which champions are gonna be busted. Boxing Paladin getting a little bit close right now. The red team, can they punish? She has just so much escape. Boxing playing a great game right here on the Camille support. Glad to see the moderator having fun this game. 4-1 lead for the blue team. Red team need to find a way to fight back in. Great CS by the Caitlyn as well. 90 CS at 10 minutes. Really, really good for a low elo game. As we are back into the farming simulator. You hate to see it, but these players, hey, you know what? They're learning how to play the game. They're learning what works and what doesn't. And right now, farming is going to work for them. I want the old Aatrox and the old Yorick. Yorick is already in it, apparently. Thank you, Don. Wait a second. Can Yorick take a dragon again? So Yorick is able to take dragons again, I think? Oh, that was Mord. That was Mord. Oh, Mord took dragons. I don't thought it was Yorick for some reason. Is Mordekaiser in it? Is old Mord in it at all? And Baron gonna pop the Death Realm on a Transient Tree. Transient Tree gets out here. Fedpool is to help out. Baron might have bit off more than he can chew. Walking up. Transient Tree gets the kill. And the red team find their second. 2-4. Red team coming back strong this game. I hope we have the original, not his original version. That'd be sick. That was so busted. There's a giant Elder Dragon following you around. Boxing does get hit by a little bit of CC right there, but the red team not strong enough to fully punish that. Passing Void is 1-0, and a 200 or 300 gold difference. The red team really coming back strong right here. You love to see it. Kotex getting hit. Passing Void goes to the play. Boxing Paladin has the Hextech ultimate, and Passing Void trying to use the ultimate to help out and get the kill on the Caitlyn, but a great play by Boxing. Helps the Caitlyn stay alive, if only for a second, but Passing Void still gets the kills. The red team secure the Drake. Blue team not fully ready for that fight. And a great ult by Camille almost saves the Caitlyn's life, but Kaisa picking up her second kill of the game. Camille now 2-0. You like to see it, but you'd rather see the kills on the ADC. 1-for-1 trade for the Dragon. We will take those. Go red, says Dynasty. Dynasty betting on the red team right now. Transient Tree. Diving on a Mordekaiser. Good sidestep there. And Boxing Paladin once again playing aggressive, but has the ability to get out of any danger. Not a lot of CC on the red team except for the sentence stun, but even if that hit, it's a delayed stun, so you can still get out usually, even if you get hit by that ability. And fight top side. Transient Tree trying to push Baron against the wall. Not going to land it. Some decent damage there as Baron gonna get his shield. Fedpool finds Alcatraz in the jungle, still in the Raptors. They're on the chase. Here comes Varith as well. Varith trying to find the stun. Malphite just simply stops and does not get hit by that bomb. Blue team have a 5-3 lead right now. Looking solid. Both teams with an objective. And Baron should be spawning. Rift Herald should be spawning here in about a minute and 30 seconds. Mordekaiser finishing his Rylai's. That is such a good item for Mord. The slow is so nasty. You cannot get out of danger. Box Ballot over the wall. They find the stun. Passing Void might be in trouble. Kutex needs to find the headshot. Ace in the hole finishes the job. Kutex on the board. Newcomer showing his stuff on the Caitlyn. 125 CS. Massive CS numbers for the Caitlyn. Finally has a kill. Meanwhile, Baron topside going to pull Fedpool into the death realm. Alcatraz coming to help out. Alcatraz ready for it. Does he have the Cataclysm, though? And a big ultimate by Malphite gets the knockup, but the damages is not there. Mordekaiser has the trade back. Transient Tree pops the Mega Gnar. But nonetheless, the blue team find the kills. Jarvan and Mordekaiser win the 2v2. Big play by Baron. Huge ultimate. Making sure Malphite cannot hit big. Making sure they can't double team him. And Malphite hits the ultimate, but the damages is not there quite yet. He is going tanky Malphite, which I do think is the right call. AP Malphite, while a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to play, is not the best for your teammates. So tank Malphite will be huge for these team fights. They need to get their ADC. They need to get some damage involved. And I will try my best to hydrate, Dark Alice. I'm running a little bit low on water right now. It is good to see you back in here, by the way, though. Dark Alice, what is happening? Velavin gonna get hit by that Hextech ultimatum. Kutex walking forward. Caitlyn gets the kill. Passing Void, trying to get a kill on the ADC. Does get the damage, though. Has the killer instinct. Flashes forward. Caitlyn pops the barrier. And Camille shuts down Kaisa before she can do too much damage. The blue team pulling ahead 10-3. Big play right there. And really aggressive by passing Void on the Kai'Sa. I love this gameplay from Kai'Sa. Unfortunately, Camille is just such a strong support player. It's been 2026 for 10 years. The fact that 2016 was 10 years ago is wild. Blue team pinging a Rift Herald right now. It would be a good objective. Keep their momentum going. Extra gold as Varith looking at Ruddy Rhino. Not able to land the stun. But still a great play by the Vel'Koz. 2-0-1, 103 CS. Having a pretty solid game. I know, right, Bella? I know. I do too, girl. Trust me. It happens. That's life, folks. Transient Tree taking some damage by Mordecai. It's a 2-1 Mord. Has a little bit of a haunting guy, so has some burn damage with the Rylai's for the slow. Not a fun game for the Gnar. Meanwhile, bot side, Fedpool finds a knockup on a Kotex, and Kai'Sa finishes the job. Huge gank by Fedpool. Massive Malphite ultimate right there. Sets up the play for Kai'Sa to knock it down. 3 kills now on the red team ADC. And Boxing Paladin does find Fedpool in the jungle. Not sure it's a fight he wants to take, though. Red team trying to make that comeback, Bella. Are they going to be able to? Swing and a pop as demonic ascension. And just focus on the wave instead of chasing after the blue team. Not enough healing just yet. Fedpool makes his way mid lane, but does not have the ultimate, so no good engage for the red squad. And they are trying to fight their way back into this game. They are down by 3.5k gold. Cloud Drake has spawned. We're going to have another Cloud Soul this game. 2 games in a row with Cloud Soul. One of the best souls in the game. The red team, they're going to instantly start it. Baron is here, though. The blue team, they want to stop that. Baron does not have ultimate, so no one to pull into the death round with them. And a few auto attacks going to push that Mordekaiser back. Fedpool walking right back up to that dragon. They want to continue this. It looks like Alcatraz going for the flank. Not going to be able to land. Transient Tree pops his Mega Gnar. Can he find a way to go in with it? That gauge is slowly going down. The red team need to find an opportunity right here. The blue team, we're having a 50-50 fight there on either side of this dragon. It's going to be a smite battle. What is this fight right here? Neither one want to pull the trigger, and the dragon is going to reset. And we got to reset. Dragon's Benevolent trying to find the stun. Not going to land. All 5 members just looking at each other. What is this? It's like a scene from West Side Stories. And we have a fight right now. Camille's going to go in. Kai'Sa gets the kill. Jarvan steals the dragon. The blue team pull the trigger. And they're going to find what they need as Sway takes down Camille. Fedpool the backline getting hit by Mordekaiser. He's going to use his Death Realm. Take down the Mord. And Transient Tree tries to stay alive. Kutex gets resurrected. A huge ult by Zillion to keep the ADC alive. And the blue team, they find the fight they need. Big, big play right there. What a stare-off. That's what I wanted them to start doing, man. They were just looking at each other across the alley, just seeing who was going to fight first. Kutex, are you going to put a trap down behind that turret? I feel like that's like a easy Caitlyn play right there. You put the trap down as they're teleporting in right behind the turret, and it's almost a guaranteed hit. Maybe didn't have any traps left. But great play, though, guys. You got to give credit to the newcomer. Kutex playing the Caitlyn, maybe on their main champion, because 160 CS, 3-3-5. Not the most insane KDA, but that stats are looking great, especially compared to Kai'Sa's passing Void. Only 108 right now. Struggling as Fedpool Wham going to get caught by Boxing Paladin and Baron. Baron without ultimate cannot do anything. Meanwhile, Alcatraz on a fight as well. Transient Tree on Mega Gnar trying to dive in. Has the rock, going to throw him out and push him into the wall. Big play here. Alcatraz in trouble as the Senna putting in the auto attacks takes down the Jarvan. Meanwhile, blue side in the red team jungle right behind this fight are going to find the Kai'Sa. 15-6, blue team holding on to their lead. Ruddy Rhino trying to play right here. Kutex gonna get hit by the demonic ascension, but has the auto attacks. Down goes Swain. Kutex, what a play by the Caitlyn, and the blue team are running over here. Transient Tree looking low. Baron diving in on the Gnar, finds the kill. Malevolent just has not scaled enough on the Senna. Boxing Paladin dives in, gets a CC on the Senna. Vreeth is here as well. Vreeth throwing the Chrono Shift on a Boxing Paladin. Casey goes down. Senna not going to find that kill. The Dawning Shadow might finish the job, just misses. Boxing Paladin, nice aggressive play right there, barely gets out, and the blue team have control here of game number 3. Passing Void, flashing in, has the killer instinct. Big shutdown for Kaisa. Squeakums, what is going on, my man? This is the gold game, my friend. I am so sorry. Guys, like I said in the game order section, if you're if you find yourself constantly missing your elo game every week, please let us know. We will adjust if we need to get some people in here every now and then. And Baron taking some shots. Fedpool going to get thrown into the death realm, but he has the tower to get back to. Baron does not want to sit under tower. Decent pull right there. Does pull the Mordekaiser. Can he find the play, though? He's taking way too many tower shots. Down goes the Mord. Boxing tries to join. Might have been a mistake as Gnar is here. Righty Rhino. Can they find the play? Hextech Ultimatum is not going to do much to save your life. Boxing in trouble. Down goes the Camille. The red team find 2 big kills. Big plays by the red team. 18-9. They close that gold gap down to 5K. Boxing with some super sweet moves. Unfortunately, the numbers just were not there. You could not stay alive. And red team are not giving up this fight. They think they scale. They have Kaisa. They have Senna. They have Swain. All 3 not bad in the late game. Bella says, finally, some life from the red team. That's who she put her coins on. She wants to see some return on her investments. And we are once again waterless. I really need to get a bigger water bottle. I need a keg. I drink so much when I'm streaming. Alcatraz, does he want to dive in? Has the ultimate. Dives in with the Q. And there he goes. Finally has the Cataclysm. He's going to pop it on a Passing Void. A little bit of damage there. Passing Void trades back. Here goes Camille over the wall. Takes down the Kaisa. Gnar joins the fight. Has Jarvan. And turns to a 2v1. Great knockback by Gnar. Do they have the damage, though, to fight this? Malevolent trying to run away. Vreeth is here. Cannot find the CC. An auto attack on a transient tree. Righty Rhino wants to join in right now. Turns into a 2v3. And I'm not sure the fight they want to take, as Malphite and Caitlyn also making their way over here. The red team at the disadvantage, though, with the numbers. Boxing taking so many kills this game as Camille. He really feels like he is, but that's all right. Not too bad on him. Barry going to use that death realm to pull Transient Tree in. What a play by Baron. And Ruddy Rhino, I'm not sure if you have the healing to outdo the Mordekaiser. No, you do not. They both stayed in the fight. Fedpool going to miss his ultimate, but I have to imagine this is going to be enough, right? As I say that, Baron has a big shield. He's having some healing. Fedpool finds the kill, gets the shutdown. But 2 members taken out. What a play by Mord. I love him and Swain just staying next. They said one of us are dying. We'll see which one. This is low elo Booney. I think he might have, Squeakums. That might have been the case. Fedpool still having a solid game on this Malphite. 22-11 right now. About a 5K gold difference in favor of the blue team. It's been 5K for the last 10 minutes, it feels like. So red team not losing anymore, but not really coming back as much as they would like to. And we have a nice lull in the game. The Baron is still on the field. Neither team want to go for a blue team on the sole point right now. Very close trades. The red team just winning some fights a second ago, though. They are trying to find their way back into this. They have scaling. Like I said, Senna, Swain, really good scalers. Kaisa, not a bad late game ADC. Not sure she's as good as Caitlyn, but still. I see Black Cleaver on her somewhat often. Maybe build meta. Now, Camille's definitely going a little bit tanky right now. Looks like a Sundered Sky also, so I don't mind the Camille's build path. Obviously, it's working out pretty well, 7, 2, and 6. Wouldn't mind seeing those kills either onto Caitlyn or onto Jarvan or something. And we are farming, you guys. And this game is chilling right now. The Baron is up. Both teams seem to be waiting for the tower. I mean, waiting for the dragon. And we are just farming. Neither team, once again, want to pull the trigger. Camille making her way around the outside. Nara working on that top tower. Kaisa protecting the bot tower. Dragon spawning here soon, I believe. Going to be a Cloud Soul. Blue team trying to secure right here. Here comes the Malzahar. I mean, the Malphite. He's going to take out some vision. As Jarvan has to use Smite to secure a Scuttle Crab. He is going to get caught out, though. And the red team, once again, do not want to try to go in for anything. We need some action. We need some, we need some objectives to spawn up here. Baron is a little bit too risky to go for as a 5-stack. They might be able to try to force a fight, but right now, Team CB consent just shoving it in. Vedpool on the backside of the fight. Might be able to find an angle right here. Looking at Kutex. Kutex in a flash over the wall, but he runs into the Swain, and Kutex, that is not safety over the wall. The Chrono Shift going to land onto the Caitlyn to try to keep her alive, but Vedpool is there. Caitlyn cannot get out. The damage is done. Down goes Caitlyn as we were fighting the River. Boxing and get hit by the Malphite. Unstoppable force. Can they continue fighting? Boxing flashing away. Needs to find some distance. The red team cannot chase him too far. And just one kill onto the Caitlyn is all they can get, but that is a big kill. Can they go for Baron? Yo, McFur, thank you for the follow, my man. It's good to have you in here. And Baron looking for a target right now. Looking at Vedpool. Vedpool trying to find Boxing. No big damage done. And Baron pops the ultimate onto Gnar, but unfortunately Gnar able to tank it and get out. The rest of his team get a kill, and 2 members of the blue team are dead. The red team heading over for the Baron pit. They want to come back into the fight right here, right now. Kaisa pushing bot lane on her own. Jarvan is going to go stop that instead of trying to go for a steal. A very big gold shift right there. Boom shakalaka. Absolutely. And the red squad, they lose their Kaisa. Kaisa does not have the split pushing power the rest of them do, but that is all right because they got a Baron. I need some water. 1K gold difference. This game has tightened up once again. Every game tonight seems to have tightened up at some point later on. We are 28 minutes in, and a less than 1,000 gold difference is absolutely insane. Great comeback performance here by the red, and they are not done fighting. They have Senna, Boxing Paladin immediately diving on top of Senna. Some damage here on a Malevolent. Do they have enough to finish it, though? Has the Hextech ultimatum as well, and is going to get CC'd. Boxing Paladin trying to find the play. There's the Dawning Shadow. Big ult by Senna. Keeps her alive for a little bit longer. Boxing Paladin chasing down the support. Is going to get the kill. The Chrono Shift onto Boxing is going to help save his life. Big ultimate by Varith. Vedpool might be in trouble as well. Caitlyn finds the double kill. The blue team have a turnaround fight right here. As the red team makes some mistakes, they get punished for him. Transient going to push them under tower. Some CC onto Jar, but he flashed away. Double kill for the Caitlyn. Triple kill for the Caitlyn. What just happened? Out of nowhere, the blue team find a massive fight right inside of the red team's jungle. What a turnaround fight. Zillion, a little bit OP, I believe. 4-0-9. And Varith, I'm going to need to ask you some questions when you get done with this game, my man. I love you to death, but you are the most fed player, and you are the only bronze in a room full of golds. Your account was level 39. I'm guessing there is some fishy business going on here. I hate to say it. We give everyone the benefit of the doubt. But that is a big stat line, folks. Your bet is looking real good, Fallen Angel. Blue team 28-14 with a 4K gold lead right now. Absolute insane. The CS is not great. I agree with that, but just it's having a bronze have the highest bounty on the field and literally a room full of golds. It just doesn't seem like it should be right. I was a little bit worried when I saw the low level account. Not a dramatic one. He's got like a level 30 something account. We're gonna have to raise it up to at least silver, I'm thinking, minimum. That is true. Not easy to CS with. Guys, just because y'all, I'm not saying you guys are smurf. I'm not saying you guys are doing it on purpose. A lot of times, people that just don't play ranked. They might play a lot of norms, but they just don't play ranked, so their rank just doesn't go up that high. Please, when I say fishy, I just mean we're gonna have to take a look at it and see what's happening. All right, I'm not saying that he's a nasty person trying to make a fool out of us. All right. And just be here. It's that simple. Exactly, Elizabeth. Guys, there are plenty of people that are just they are really good, but their rank does not show that. And unfortunately, until they play a few games, we don't really notice. But we do notice, and we will fix it, and we're going to make this game nice and balanced. This game is not unbalanced, necessarily, all right? It's a 4K gold difference. It was a 1K gold difference. The blue team found a really, really big fight under that tower. But Fedpool looking to do the same right now. Cannot find the alt ankle. Nice try by Malphite. And the red team are just farming up, trying to stay in this game out. I mean, Swain with 199 CS. The Kai'Sa with 211. The Caitlyn at 238. Welcome, newcomer. Baron going to flash forward, going to put Passing Void into the Death Realm. And he has picked his target. Can he find the play, though? Nara is here to help out. Possibly Passing Void is going to get ignited. Do they find the kill? Down goes the Kai'Sa. Baron finds the play he needs. But the red team are quick to punish. Down goes Mordekaiser. And a little redemption kill for the Gnar. As the red team shut down the Mord. They are still shoving in right now. Have to survive this Baron play. Not a lot of damage done from the Baron for the most part. Good level up onto the Jarvan. Now level 17 for the jungler. Fedpool only level 15 at the moment. So those zillion levels coming in clutch right now, especially for Alcatraz. Gets his third ultimate form finally. And red team's going to put some vision in their jungle. Trying to get some extra information before this upcoming Baron fight. Baron spawning in about 1 minute. Elder is a little bit longer, I believe. I need to get objective timers on my mini-map, but at the moment, I don't have them. I put too many Cal coins on you. Bella wasting some of her Cal coins, possibly. You never know, though. I mean, one big fight is all it takes. The red team, they have the stats. They have a Senna. Late game Senna is absolutely insane. Damn straight, Boom Shakalaka. Zillion is not a very commonly played champion. He is definitely an obscure champion to be played. I just pressed N. I did not see anything happen, unfortunately. They are blocked my minimap. Yeah, I don't want to screw my minimap, though. I like the minimap being big for you guys. I like the minimap should be big for you guys to know where everything is. Yeah, it's covering him up. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, players ping it enough that I get to see it. Whenever players ping it, I see it in chat. So I get to see it a pretty decent amount. I agree, Volcanic. I agree. There are other ways to get them up there. I don't need them behind the map. I can put them in the corners. I can put them in the top left and right corners, which is what Risen does. I just need to figure out how. Passing Void, gonna get taken out. The blue team find a tower and a kill quickly. Caitlyn gets the play. Meanwhile, Baron looking at Fedpool right now. Here comes Boxing Paladin to join the fight. Wants to go for the Hextech ultimate and push it onto the Senna, it looks like. But Fedpool with a big unstoppable force lands a knockup. The follow-up damage is not there. Caitlyn takes out the Mortar on the Malphite. Ruddy Rhino has to go golden. A double kill for the Caitlyn. Maybe a triple kill. That's going to be a triple. Down goes Swain as well. Nora's the last one alive. She is searching for the Quadra. And I believe that is going to be GG as Mordekaiser and Jarvan go to get themselves a wave. The Gnar does get out of distance. The Ace will connect, but not enough damage done. But they have 15 seconds. They have a small wave. Can they end it right here, right now? Big, big play by the Caitlyn. Huge damage. Nice trip, double kill. Wants to get one more. Transient looking low. Caitlyn finds the Q. And that's going to be an unofficial trip of quadra kill. As the blue team get themselves a CFC Game 3 victory. Big round of applause of all of our players, you guys. Well done, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. GG, you guys. Blue team with the victory. We get ourselves an MVP. I think my replays. Do I have any replays that game? I feel like I have maybe 2. I think I'm doing like 2 replays per game, it seems like. I got 2 replays for that game. Let's go ahead and put them in the, let's go ahead and show them, and we will do the MVP vote. Get it ready. Well done, gamers. Absolutely awesome. All right, folks, check out these 2 highlights. I'm going to set the MVP vote up while you guys are watching these. Give you something on screen to stare at instead of my face typing. Let's do this. On the board. Newcomer showing his stuff on the Caitlyn. 125 CS. Massive CS numbers for the Caitlyn. Finally has a kill. Meanwhile, Baron topside going to pull Fed Pool into the death realm. Alcatraz coming to help out. Alcatraz ready for it. Does he have the Cataclysm, though? And a big ultimate by Malphite gets the knockup, and the damages is not there. Mordekaiser has the trade back. Transient Tree pops the Mega Gnar. But nonetheless, the blue team find the kills. Jarvan and Mordekaiser win the 2v2. Fights. They need to get their ADC. They need to get some damage involved. And I will try my best to hydrate, Dark Alice. I'm running a little bit low on water right now. It is good to see you back in here, by the way, though. Dark Alice, what is happening? Velavin gonna get hit by that Hextech ultimatum. Kutex walking forward. Caitlyn gets the kill. Passing Void, trying to get a call on the ADC. Doesn't the damage, though. Has the killer instinct. Flashes forward. Caitlyn pops the barrier. And Camille shuts down Kai'Sa. Void, she can do too much damage. The blue team pulling ahead 10-3. Kutex on the board. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's go ahead. Who do you think got the W? Here are the let me show you the stats real quick as well. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Champion screen. All right, here are the stats. You have 2 minutes to vote, folks. Here are the numbers right here. 2 minutes to put your votes in. Who do you think got MVP? Absolutely amazing game. Did I just close out a league? No, I didn't. I'm good. Yeah, Fedpool. Yeah, Fedpool. You and Varith both have very low level accounts, which is always a red flag. But we give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, we give people the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna look over stuff, make sure everything's okay. But yeah, it's tough. We have verified. I agree. I know it's tough when someone with that low level account absolutely kicks ass. The first thing you think of is Smurf for sure. But we're gonna figure out what's going on and make sure everything's on the up and up, guys. Keep on playing. Keep on having fun. That was a great game. Still, that was a really good game. Congratulations to the blue team getting themselves a victory. Yeah, look at the damage numbers. Yeah, he just played not to die. Played very, very safe, which is not a bad idea to do when you're playing Zilean. Varith, you played great, brother. You played absolutely amazing, my man. Well done. It looks like Mordekaiser can get the MVP, though. Unfortunately, you did not play better than Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser with 7 MVP votes. Caitlyn, the newcomer, getting 5. You love to see it. Absolutely fantastic. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Caitlyn. That was phenomenal performance. Really, really good job on the ADC role. I hope you play some more games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Congratulations to Moore getting themselves a CFC victory. And I got to add you to the list real quick. Barrett, awesome, awesome. Kotex, that was really great. What an opening CFC debut, man. Doesn't get much better than that, brother. All right, let's go ahead and get the MVP winners real quick. MVP winners. Baron, have you won MVP yet? Have you already won MVP before in this season, Baron? Athleus, is that who you are? Baron is Athleus. Gotcha. Not this season. Okay, let me go ahead and get you added then. Let's go and get you added. Athleus, you are in the MVP. Congratulations. You got yourself an MVP slot. And 03. Love it. Fantastic. You are on the field. Mick Fur, what is going on, man? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, my dude. All right, you guys. We got some more games to play. I hope you guys are excited as I am. I'm ready for some CFC action. Let's go ahead and have some fun. Game number 4 is going to load up right now. Creating the lobby as we speak. I'm going to let you guys hop in here, and I'm going to use the restroom. CFC game number 4. Capital CFC is the password. No delay. Hop on in if you were in the right elo. I'm going to check the elo right now. I'm actually going to hop into spectate so I don't take anyone's spot. No, you win 4. It's 4 MVPs. If you win 4 MVPs, I think. You win the first one. Yeah, it's 4 because once you get the L, then you get the things. It is Plat Emerald, folks. Plat Emerald. Game number 4, Platinum Emerald, ladies and gentlemen. And we are filled up immediately. It's what I want to see. We are going to keep a strict Plat Emerald. Weak side Willup. Are you Plat in our system? Are you Plat, weak side Willup? We got some games to play, guys. It fills up instantly. It fills up fast. Fallen Angel. We're going to try to just do more games. It sounds like we just do more games, I think. That being said, okay. I'm just realizing this now. So here's the situation, you guys. If you find yourself constantly not able to be played, if you're like Old Man Hildy or Fallen Angel or Alyssa, if you are one of these people that come into the thing almost immediately, but they miss out because it just feels just too fast, we are going to get you on a priority list, okay? So you will get a guaranteed game. We are going to do extra games at the end of the night, but we're going to have some mixed games. At the end of the night, we're going to try to do some mixed games. Those games will not reset your priority, okay? Playing in a mixed game at the end of the night is not going to reset your priority. If you are missing your ranked games, then don't worry. We will get you on a priority list. We're going to get you guaranteed spots, all right? We're going to get you guaranteed spots. If you want to give up your position, you can. That is on you. I'm not asking anyone to give their position. If anyone wants to, they can. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I'm going to play a little bit of little highlights, a very small ad break. When I come back, it is time for game number 4, all right? And DMX is developing it, guys. DMX is just an absolute, he absolutely is the, I was going to say that, Sweegums. He is the Giga Chat of this stream. He is the heart and soul of this channel, keeping it running, guys. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. Watch some sweet highlights. I'll be right back. Again, if you guys want to switch up spots, it's on you, but I'll be back in a second. Connect, ace in the hole, looking low, Thurs finds the auto, double kill for the red team. And 2 members of the red team get caught in the river. 3-lane gap trying to run away. Lucky is there as well. Can he find some CC? The Spine Sparrow is going to hit Ionia. Sales ends today, comes in to help out the Syndra. The big Super Mega Deathwalker goes wide. Rush Opa gets CC down by the Syndra. It's a 3-for-3 trade. Now Stupid Cheese Cat trying to frontline for their team. Wait, those in a great fissure. It's going to do a lot of damage. Big Q3 by Tundra is going to hit both of them. Find himself a double kill. And Syndra now has to run away. Big play by the blue team. The Yone sitting at 5-1. Fern is about to go down. Can they find the damage? Tundra dives in, takes down the Gwen. It is just Slider left alive, trying to get some sort of clays. But Andrew is chasing the CC by the Morgana, and the Alistar are just too much. Fearless can watch as his teammates get the kill. Jax trying to find something, does find Lucky. Good flash right there. The damage is not going to be enough, though. Slider walks away. Andrew diving in, has the pulverize. Push them back towards the tower, and Slider somehow stays alive. The red team get themselves an ejected, get themselves a few kills. Oh, Ash goes down. Victor is starting to get going. And we talked about Victor and his weird build path, but it seems to be working out as Ash takes down the Ahri. The blue team find 2 clutch kills to get themselves back the lead. And 32.1 to 30.7. Here goes it on with a call the Forge God knock up onto the physics, and Soraka might be in trouble. The damage is there. Shaco gets the kill, and the blue team with 4 Fallen
members
Angel. That is another thing we're considering as well.
The dominating
I am back,
did
by the way.
3 kills and a tower. The Ahri, that's going to be enough. And blue team take the lead. And wait a second, low roll getting stunned there. Ash using a crystal arrow. Smolder having to flash away. And Khalil under tower right now. Rise just has him stuck. There's the flash under tower, has the charm as well. And Slider, does he go for the play? Rise trying to get out. He does have his escape, and Caro Franz. What a play by the Rise.
Yeah, that was fancy. That was a fancy play by Carl Franz right there. You got to give him credit for that one. Good job, Carl, man. Watch Carl's stream last night, too. It was really good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. I got my water. I got a glass. I didn't get a water bottle, but I did fill my glass up, so I got at least one more game's worth of water. I will drink this entire thing, this game, probably before this game starts, honestly. I'll probably finish this before the game even starts. I drink... I gotta say at least six glasses of water every stream. I do feel nice and hydrated, though. It does make you feel good, guys. If you just drink water all day, you actually do feel good. All right, let's get these players in the system. Bobby Boy checked up. And you guys can see what I'm doing, by the way. See what in the world I'm doing real quick. Kev, welcome back, Kev. Chrono. Is anyone new to the channel? Is there anyone who is Plat and Emerald who is brand new? Who would like to play? We also, I realize we're not doing that as much as we should be. The spectator is my friend is new. That would be moi. McFur, let's get McFur in here. Emerald 3, let's get McFur in here, and let's get Tenya's friend, Trick the Killer, in here as well, please. Can we get 2 spots by any chance? Does anyone want to give up their spots? I can spin the wheel if we need to give up spots. I hate to do that, but guys, I would like to get the newcomers in here. If you have played a lot of games this season, thank you so much. KFC is going to hop out for a game. Can one more per Trick hop on in? Trick, hop on in. And let's get McFur in here as well. Trick, please hop in, take that spot real fast. And then McFur, and then MD left as well. Okay, thank you, KFC and MD, real quick. And hop on in, McFur. All right, let's go ahead. And MD, are you friends with me? MD, are we friends? KFC is friends with me, I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and... Got KFC leader. Bam. Sportsmanship gift, as always. And you guys are not going to see my PayPal information. Thank you very much. Nope, giving you all the right points, KFC leader. Thank you very much. And there you go. And you're going to be the first person. MDR, can you please send me a friend request? We have to be friends for a week before I can send you riot points. MDR, please send me a friend request. We need to be friends for a week before I send you riot points. Well, sorry, man. Too late is what it is. MDR, here is my account name. Thank you, KFC leader. I really appreciate it, guys. Bam. Right there. There's my account name. Please send me a friend request. Let me know when you sent it. McFur, please hop in here. McFur, please hop in there. This spot is yours. This spot is yours, my friend. Welcome to CFC, my dude. You're a Trick! MDR, hop back in. MDR, hop back in. That's too funny. Oh, my bad, man. My bad. All good, all good. Let's go ahead and get rid of Chad McFreewin. Sorry, Chad. Don't know who you are, brother. Unfriend. Goodbye, Camel Toe. I love the name, though. Let's go ahead. New. Sorry, New. Don't know who you are. Booney. I don't think that is not Boone. I'm not sure who that is then. Unfriend. All right, there we go. Fantastic. Let's go and get this thing in. Thank you, guys. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Thank you, guys. It's ready. Let's go. KFC leader, thank you for giving me your spot. Chrono, Alyssa. Welcome. We got Trick the Killer. Trick, welcome to CFC, my man. You get a guaranteed roll this game. And you are Emerald 3, you said. This got you as Emerald 4, actually. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Real quick, take a look at my screen. And if your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Right where my camera was, right in League Chat. Go ahead, let me know if your rolls are incorrect. Let me know what you would like them to be, please. Let me know what you find your name, find your roles. If they are correct, don't say anything. If they are incorrect, please let me know to change them. Tamarin says jungle mid. Tamarin, jungle mid. If they are correct, don't say anything. Anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now. Wesu, duo with Tamarin. Gotcha, not a problem. All right, it looks like that's it. Fantastic. Trick the Killer, do you not want to change your roles? I didn't put your roles in. You're good with bot jungle? If that's what you want, interesting. That's where it worked out. All right, let's go ahead and go. Tamarin and Wesu want to do it together, and Alyssa and Trick want to do it together. I love it. Oh, I'm top mid. Thank you, Trick. Thank you very much. Top mid. All good. All good. No big deal. Top mid. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. If something is wrong, let me know now. If not, I'm saving it, balancing. Does anyone want to change their roles? I'm looking at League Chat right now. If you want to change, please let me know in League Chat. All right, here we go. Saving. And balancing. Let's do this, folks. CFC Emerald Plat game. This is going to be another close one. I love it. This balancer. Fantastic. And here are the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. Please get yourselves on there. And it looks like Team 2's got some CFC regulars. Team 1 with some of the newcomers. That being said, they do have my man Lou, who's been an absolute tear in CFC recently. Trick, you are top. You get top. Good. Okay. Anyone else who is new? I don't think anyone else is new. That's it. Just Trick. So, Trick, you get a guaranteed roll. Everyone else, if you want to change, you can. Please do not ask Trick to change unless he offers. But if he wants to keep top, you only get a guaranteed roll once. I highly recommend you take advantage of it, folks. You only get a guaranteed roll one time in CFC. That is your very first game. Take advantage of it. Lou's been kicking ass. That being said, because Lou's been kicking ass, his point total has gone up, folks. Look at that. His point total at Plat 4 is higher than a Plat 2 point total. So even though he's kicking ass, but his matching value is going up because of it. He's actually higher than Westsu in the point total, even though Westsu's Plat 2. Man's talking like I haven't inted over half my games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these players, get into your right teams, please. Kevin, you're on team 2. Lou, you are on team 1. We should be good. Please hop in your right squad, you guys. Squads are on the screen right now. Is there a mod available at the moment? It looks like DMX might be AC Luna. CFC Clash will be at the end of the month. I believe it might even be the 31st, you guys. The last Friday of the month will be Clash. I will give you guys more info, hopefully on Thursday. If for some reason I do not, we will postpone Clash. We will not do Clash without plenty of time to set up the teams, all right? If we need to postpone Clash for a week to set up teams, we will. But hopefully I'm going to get together with my mod team a little tomorrow and we can run over some ideas about how to set it up this week or this month. CFC Clash should be the last Friday of the month. All right, ladies and gentlemen. How's the music, by the way? Great music. Let's listen to music while these guys get ready. Let's get some music going while these guys get ready. What's happening? Ooh. Kev is getting close. He's Emerald 4 right now. He is still Emerald. He's still Emerald the system. Let me make sure. Let me see this real quick, actually. We said Emerald Plat. He's in it. He's allowed. He's not red. If it's red, you're not allowed. It's on the edge. It's on the cusp. If it's red, you're not allowed. We do have this system to tell us if anything's out too much. If anything's too much, we do have a system. All right, Team 1, Team 2, they are on their Croc squads. That should be good. They are in the right squads, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited. Let's do this. CFC game number 4. We might have 3 games after this. I think we're going to go all the way to game 7 tonight, I believe. It's 6 o'clock right now. This ends 7 o'clock for game 5. 8 o'clock for game 6. That would be at 9 o'clock. Game 7 will be started. We'll see how it goes. If we can get some games in, as long as games don't take over an hour, we should actually be good. I think we should be good. Yeah, game 4. This should be good because we're starting game 4 at 6. I think it'll be all right. Barcode, you are very, very welcome, but make sure you guys thank DMX mostly. Honestly, at the end of the day, guys, while I love what I'm doing and I am putting effort into it, the fact that I'm here every single Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on time for hours, I do give myself credit for that, but the majority of the credit for CFC really goes to DMX for the tools that he's put in, for the time he's put in helping you guys get situated, helping you guys out, helping me set up this amazing balancer and stuff. It's actually making really good games. So while I want to give myself credit for being here, you know, days and trying to provide hours of entertainment for you guys, the real heart and soul of CFC is DMX and what he's done for this thing. So thank you for both of us, guys. Raise DMX's rank, damn straight. Guys, hop into the voice chats, please. Hop into the voice chats, y'all. Team 2 in the voice chats. While we jam out to some Expedition 33 songs. Get yourselves in voice chat. Let's ready up. Team 1 is ready. Waiting for Team 2 to ready up. We're going to get this party started. Pay raise for DMX. The trading card's going to be fun, too. I need a way to implement them. I'm still, you know what? I go through my phases of, like 1 week, I'll just work nonstop on my OBS. I'll just put in new graphics and new transitions and stuff, but I haven't really hit that phase right now. Every now and then I get really into, like, OBS and making it better. I'll watch YouTube videos that show tutorials on how to use all these different plugins, but I've not done that recently. I would need to implement all this awesome pop-outs. I asked DMX to make them pop-outs for a specific reason. I just need to figure out exactly how I want to use it. Sassy Saurus, what is going on? 9 months, best caster confirmed. You are too kind, Sassy. I appreciate the subs. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you guys are here. Glad you guys are enjoying the channel. As always, folks, that's what it's all about. Having fun in here. You guys have a rough day at work. You have a rough day at home. Whatever the case may be, at the end of the day, you can come in here, hang out, have some laughs, play some League. There's a lot. There we go. Might make more in the future. So we got some trading cards we need to find a way to implement and use. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, both squads are ready. I am too. CFC game number 4. Here we go. Hold on. Confirmed teams. I have not missed one tonight, folks. We're 4 for 4 tonight on confirming teams. Just saying. Just saying. I'm remembering to click a button. How good am I? Real streamer right here. Varee throwing some dancing cow love in chat. Well done, my man. I love seeing it. Viego taken off the field. Kev is on the enemy teams. That makes sense. I imagine we're going to see a Vi ban as well. I have to imagine Kev going to get both of his junglers banned out. Miss Nora with some Cal's House love. You love seeing it. Cal, the MVP. You are the MVP, Sassy Saurus. Right back at you. Thank you for the subs tonight, guys. We got a few people to sub tonight. And we had, like, I love how we had also just, like, we had, like, 1 or 2 gifted subs. A lot of people decided to renew their subs or just, awesome. Thank you, guys. Don't get me wrong. I love when someone gives out 50 gifted subs. It's amazing. But honestly, each individual doing their own sub is showing actual growth. The gifted subs are fun. They're a bonus. I love them, but I cannot rely on them. When you guys sub individually, it shows that we're actually growing, which is awesome. Isn't Kev on support, or did they swap? They might have swapped. I didn't see it. They might have swapped. We'll see. I'm excited to see the newcomer as well. Trick the Killer playing top for Team 1. Team 1 has a lot of somewhat CFC newcomers on their team. Wesu has only had a few CFC games this season. Lou, only a few CFC games this season. Alyssa making a few. I mean, don't get me wrong. They are quickly becoming regulars. I recognize Alyssa. I recognize Tamarin, Wesu. I recognize everybody on Team 1. I've seen all of them play. I recognize them all. So I'm excited for them to become regulars. What's the most views you ever had? We hit over 100 the other day for the first time ever, naturally. We actually naturally hit over 100 the other day for the first time, and it was awesome. The most I've ever had is after a raid. I think we had Solo Baka raid me one time. I had 900 people in here. It didn't last. They all left immediately, but still. We had I think like 103 naturally, and we celebrated. We celebrated. That's right. Oh, the riot. That's right. We did the riot stream too. I mean, if you get 1,000 people rated, if you get rated by someone with 1,000 viewers, then you're gonna have 1,000 viewers for a second. If it doesn't last though. No, the 100. I was very proud of that. I was super excited. I hope we hit it again someday soon. We got it to 92 today, so we almost hit it today. I think like it's like this weird time period. We peak, and then eventually it goes back down. It will go back up a little bit. But it feels like if we don't hit it at that one peak, we're not going to hit it for the rest of the day. But hey, we're going to try again. Tell your friends, guys. Tell your friends, get more people in here. It'll be 100. Triple digits around the corner. I know it. Senna and Mundo. Look at that. 2 late game beasts. It's kind of funny because Senna actually can kill Mundo later on in the game. She's one of the few people that can. She has that serious range and damage. She can kind of keep her distance. And we will turn the music down while the game. Oh, we'll turn the music off for the game, folks. But I actually like the song. It's another sad song. what's new. I like the sad songs. And Smolder, Team 2 going late game right off the bat. Mundo and Smolder as their first 2 picks. I wouldn't be surprised if team number 1 just left right here. Smolder not nearly as broken as he once was. And Kev's team is going to ban out the Vi themselves. Interesting ban right there. It's weird that team number 2 banning out Vi, knowing just how strong Kev is on that champion. These first pick centers are bold choices these days. That's right, man. I thought the center did get nerfed, right? Mundo is still a pain, Sassy Saurus. Damn straight. The worst. Caitlyn gonna make another appearance. Lou's main champion is the Vi, and Lou is a nasty Vi. That is true. And they would have left it open. They could have first picked it. So not a bad idea. That is so true. So Kev has to take a bullet right there. He is on team 2. He does not get first pick. He's gonna ban out the Vi himself. And Mundo, Smolder, and Thresh on the board right now. Team number 1 with Senna. Caitlyn's a bot lane most likely. Ornn as their top laner. Trick the Killer playing an Ornn. That's a bold choice also to pick the top lane that early. I'm not sure if it's going to be a Mundo support, a Mundo top or a Mundo jungle. All MD does is play Smolder and lie. We're going to see how good he is at it. The Smolder part, not the lying part. And eat hot chip. Malevolence, by the way, good to see you back in here also. Nice play last game. You're going to get that W, man. I know it. You're going to get that W. It's right around the corner. I'm glad you're still trying, though. It was a close game. It was a super close game. Some tough opponents.
You're scared. Good to know.
They banned out the Cassid, and they're banning out some of Tamarin's champions. Definitely some, Yep. I just looked up who to ban on him, and this is account, previous diamond. That's definitely sketchy. I'll admit that. I will admit that is a little bit sketchy. We will look into it, folks. Who is? Can I get a? Do we know who Tamarin is in the chat? I thought I saw them, but I might have been confusing them with Tenya. Tamarin has played before, though. No, I know who they're playing. I'm talking about who they are on Twitch chat. I'm not sure what their Twitch name is. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. We got some high elo players in here. I believe it is Plat Emerald. It should be a fun one, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to get our bets ready to go as well. Who do you think is going to win this game? It's the blue team on the left, the red team on the right. I will show you exactly who is playing what here in a second. You can see what's going on here in the bot lane. Echo on the field. I think it's going to be a mid lane Echo too. So lucky me. I get to see one of my favorite champions being played against an Ahri. Not the best matchup for him, but still a super fun champion. I will tell you exactly what's going on. I am an Echo King. And it is time to turn that music off. As enjoyable as it is, we got ourselves a game to announce. Here we go. CFC about to commence. This game did get started, and we are going to go ahead and take a nice little screenshot of this beautiful game. I believe I hit the screenshot button. Maybe I didn't. All right, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who do you think is going to win this? You have 2 minutes to decide. Thank you, DMX, by the way. That's absolutely true. Yes, Caribia, please let us know via DM. Not a problem. You being sketchy, not a problem. You looking up people, but just let us know via DM if you see anything sketchy, and we will look into it. Echo support, Krona, what are you doing, man? Bobby Boy playing a Thresh mid and an Echo support. What in the world is happening this game? Let them cook. All right, we are loaded in, folks. Prediction is about to end. You have 20 seconds left. Something going on. They're asking about a redraft. No, we don't need a redraft, do we? Why would we? They wanted to play Echo, but they got support. They wanted to play Echo, but they got support. We are doing it on purpose. They are playing Echo support, y'all. Let's have some fun. I know that's weird. Bobby Boy playing the Thresh mid, Echo as a support. The Team Blue thought they made a mistake. They asked if they wanted to redraft. It's Bobby and Chrono. Let's see how it works out, folks. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4. Let's do this. Players making their way out onto the Rift. It's going to be Kev on the Kazakhs. Top GPT playing that Mundo this game, going against the newcomer Ornn. Trick the Killer. Duoing, I believe, with Alyssa on the Senna. So Ornn and Senna, the duo partner together, as well as Wesu and Tamarin, I believe, are the duo partner together. And Bobby Boy right away gonna find some pressure. Lou just putting some serious damage onto the Thresh mid, and he's gonna have to take an early back. Chibi Sora in the house. What is going on? It is good to see you back in here. And Chibi, some exciting news. I know you stopped by Risen yesterday. Thank you so much for stopping by Risen, Chizzy. Sora, I really appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by Risen, cheering us on. If you are noticing, I am wearing the same shirt because why not? It's a good shirt. But hey, Mondays are coming back, Chibi. Mondays are coming back, which means I might be doing a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I know you're excited about that. I've been wanting to play that on stream. It is a ridiculous game, but also a very fun game. That's right. Some damage here. Bobby Boy lands the flay, but Tamarin has the level 2 advantage, just putting the auto attacks right back onto Thresh. I'll watch every single chance I get. I knew you would. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun on Mondays, guys. I'm gonna be playing some of my own games on Mondays. I'm thinking about doing XCOM next Monday. We'll see. I mean, right now I'm playing City Skylines. I'm not sure if you guys want to watch me play that. It's pretty boring, but I like it. Tamarin taking some shots. Another good charm lands, but Thresh lands his hook and flay as well. Able to trade back, running behind on the CS right now. Ari 14-6 for Thresh, so early CS lead for the blue team. Chrono putting down a ward, gonna try to find a way to get Senna. Lands a long-range stun, and Echo support holding his own at the moment, but really needs that level 3. Bobby Boy getting hit by that charm once again, and Ari gonna force, I think, the Thresh to back again. Bobby Boy getting very, very low HP right now, might be in trouble. I would love to see a good old, like, I've seen Crit Thresh absolutely destroy before. Crit Thresh is disgusting. And Bobby Boy, he wants to play right now. Kev coming mid lane. And he's going to throw it in the Lantern, try to help out. Has the flash, has the flay. Tamarin flashes away. But Kev not done with the chase. The auto attacks are going to land. First blood goes to Thresh. What a play by Bobby Boy. Sees the Kazakhs coming, throws down the Lantern, and just starts that fight. Wow. All according to plan, folks. And Trick the Killer has the Ignite. Top GDP, I think it might be enough. One more tick, and he's going to get it on with the calculated Ignite. Finds the kill. Meanwhile, bot side, Bobby Boy stays alive as the Shin tries to dive in. Lou going for the aggressive play is going to get punished for it. And a big play. Thresh now 2-0 as a mid laner. And the fighting is not done. Trick the Killer sees Kev. Kev trying to take down Trick. The damage is not going to be there. And Kazakhs has to back. Nice try by the Ornn. He still picks up that first kill against Mundo, though. Great job, Trick. A 21-10 CS lead. I love seeing the newcomers do well. And this game is no difference. Chrono flashing forward, trying to find the stun against Alyssa. Not going to land it. And Alyssa has to heal to stay alive. The Ignite doing a lot, but not enough. Alyssa stays alive. Echo going full flash ignite, trying to find that kill. Just did not land the stun. Even though I was betting on red, I was not a believer, but I am now. Red rocks. Lou diving in. MD gonna get taken out. Chrono might be in trouble as well. He does not have flash, has no escape, but doesn't need it. Lou with a great gank bot side is gonna tie up this game. 2-2, 7.7k gold apiece. Another game proven to be an exciting one. Today has been absolutely fantastic with the balancer, you guys. MVP tonight has been so far DMX's balancer. So many insanely fun games. The kills have not always been insane, but the closeness of the games have been there almost every time. This one's got kills, though. We got 4 kills in 4 minutes. This one's got the kills. Orb Deception, not going to land. Tamarin still holding on to that CS lead. Ahri, not super difficult to CS with. I'm going to play devil's advocate and say that it's not super hard to CS with that champion, and it's only going to get easier, especially once they hit level 9. Once it gets to that break point, it becomes very easy. But nonetheless, Tamarin showing their stuff right now. Did have an unfortunate death, but it was not their fault. More of a well played by Bobby Boy and Kha'Zix. Tamarin still trying to find some damage right now. Thresh ready to start putting some pressure in. Here comes Kha'Zix once again. Nash might be in trouble. Call the Fort God used by Trick. Has the knock-up damage onto the Mundo. Trick showing his stuff. Welcome to CFC, my man. Ornn having a 2-0 start. Gotcha, DMX. Thresh, not too hard to CS with top. But the pace of mid-wave should be rough without Hydra. DMX showing off his color caster knowledge. In case you guys don't know, DMX is a fantastic color caster. I think I've had him hop in here maybe once with me, but he does. I do hop in when he's doing after hours CFC, and he does a great job. And Kha'Zix gets a dragon for the red squad. Mountain Drake, first Drake gotten. Not a bad Drake to take off the field. Chrono looking to find the stun. Does get inside the W. Alyssa able to back away, though. Alyssa seems to know what this Echo is trying. Here comes Lou looking for the gank bot side. Chrono and MD simply walk away. Cannot find the opportunity. Lou walks right over control ward. Kev is waiting in the bush. They might turn this attack back towards Lou. There goes Echo. He has the Q. He's going to dive in on MD. Has no help. Here comes Kev. Down goes the Shin. And a great play by Kev. Playing patient, waiting for the Shin to make a mistake. Does just that. Meanwhile, Chrono going a little bit deep, I think. Might get punished for this. The auto attacks are landing. Senna lands the hit. Here goes the kill. Senna's going to take it. I'm not sure why Alyssa took that away from Caitlyn. A little mistake there. Wesu was going to get that kill with ultimates. Yeah, Senna, you don't need a lot of that. That was a mistake by Senna for sure, but that's okay. No big deal. The blue team are happy with the kills. Meanwhile, bots on mid lane. Bobby Boy lands the hook, has the ignite. Tamarin gonna get a little help there from Dawning Shadow. I'm not sure it's gonna be enough though. The charm hits Thresh on the chase. Can he find this last auto attack? Chasing down Ahri. Ahri trying to run away. It looks like Thresh not able to catch her. Great ultimate by Senna to keep that Ahri alive. Huge play by Alyssa right there. Makes up for that taking of the kill. Level 5 is the first major breakthrough on wave clear, but you have to use your abilities on casters, otherwise you can't clear fast enough. I always thought that level 9 was playing Echo, playing Wei, playing even Ahri. Level 9 really seems like when you just start to kill the casters on one ability. We'll see if that's the case here. Right now, you see the Ahri still autoing those last round of casters after she throws in the Q. But when she hits level 9, let's see if she starts throwing in that Q and starts one-shotting the entire back line. And Bobby Boy flashing in, has the flay, lands on a Tamarin. Tamarin going to use that Spirit Rush, though, to get out. Nice try once again by Thresh. That is scary, folks. This is game number 4. Ghibli in the house. How you doing tonight? Welcome back. Love seeing that little gift next to your name, Ghibli. Thank you for gifting this channel. Thank you for showing your generosity. You are too kind. 4-3, 1.2k gold lead for the blue team. And the support Echo is okay. It's okay. It's not the best position for him to play in. Smolder needs to stack, so I'm not expecting anything crazy anyway. Just got home from work. I am doing absolutely amazing, Ghibli. Doing fantastic. We had a really good day, really close games all day long, it feels like. This is game number 4, and once again, 10 minutes in, about a 1K gold difference. And the red team have themselves a dragon. Shin's going to get himself Void Grubs for his team. Chrono diving in, finds some CC against Senna, but not a ton. Alyssa just ready for these dives. Kha'Zix making his way bot lane. The blue team, they're going to be 2 pushed out, and Kha'Zix has a great angle right here. Alyssa in trouble. Here goes Kha'Zix over the wall. Look at the Senna. Wesu, Smolder calling him mom for help, but it's not going to land. And the blue team have to use some sums, have to use barrier flash, but they do get out. Kha'Zix, unsuccessful gank in the bot lane. Cinema indeed, always cinema with these games. I'm telling you, these games are fantastically exciting tonight. Really, really close games. And we got some big players on the field right here. Echo diving in so deep. Echo going to take multiple tower shots. That is unnecessary. Has the ultimate, though. He's going to use it, try to find Alyssa. I knew that was going to happen. I saw it coming, but Echo, it was still a mistake. You don't do enough damage yet. And a nice play right there. Now, what is this item that Echo has? Trick the Killer lands a knockup on a Bobby Boy. We got a teleport by Tamarin coming in as well. Tamarin does get ultimate back in a second. Bobby Boy might be in trouble. Tamarin, Spear Rush back online. He will fight bot side, though. Wesu running away from Kev. He has not left the bot lane. Kha'Zix staying bot. It proves successful as Echo takes down the Senna. 4-4 game. Red team find the kill they need. The teleport top side not fruitful as Ari's unable to pick up a kill. Thresh gets out alive. And a 4-4 game. Tie ball game. Blue team with the gold lead. Red team with the objective lead. CFC game 4, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? Is this? I thought the support item was the Runic Compass. Okay, maybe it doesn't change till the next one though. Maybe it doesn't get to change till the next one. $89 CS on the Ahri. Does not have a kill yet, but has really good CS numbers right now. 92. And definitely keeping Bobby Boy from CS. And that being said, Bobby Boy is 2-0 right now. The hook is not going to land. Oh my god, Thresh. I am so impressed with the Thresh gameplay. If he could farm, that would be a different story. But nonetheless, he is still doing well right here. That would have been an insane hook under tower. Smolder, 1-1 this game. MD playing the smart game at the moment. He is 105 CS. Smolder will scale like a beast, and he knows that. So he is just going to focus on the farming. Does not want to start these early fights necessarily. Meanwhile, fight happening in the jungle. Senna throws in the Dawning Shadow. A little bit of damage onto the Thresh, but not enough for the kill. Thresh gets low. Once again, he's going to have to back up. And a lot of the CS being lost mid lane just from these constant backs from Thresh. But you know what? He's doing a good job keeping alive. Not giving Tamarin any free kills. Blue team, they want to even up this objective fight right here. No one from the red team able to contest this. Free Drake for them. That's going to be an Infernal Drake. And with it, they're going to take a 400 gold lead. So 4-4 game. Still a very close one, though. Gold is the only thing separating these guys. And it is an insignificant amount as the red team get themselves a tower plate and get their own gold lead back. Out of nowhere, the red team have a 300 gold lead. I'm not sure what just happened. Senna lands a stun. Big Root on a double. The MD in trouble. They're going to dive in. Lou looking for the play. Has the flash. Gets the knockup. Pops the Crescent Guard. Down goes Smolder. Kev chasing at the Wesu. Can he find the final play? Flash forward. Takes down the Caitlyn. Lou is now left alone with 2 red team members fighting him. Chrono has the passive triple kill for the Kha'Zix. The red team with the comeback fight they need. They lose their ADC, but they get everything else. Big fight for Kev right there. 3-0-3. Kha'Zix getting going. Completing quest. That's it, probably Dynasty. Thank you very much. Tamarin in trouble. Bobby Boy looking for the play right now. Tamarin has a Spirit Rush, though. Big damage onto the Thresh. Bobby Boy gonna flash forward. The Ignite is enough. And down goes Ahri. Thresh now 3-0. Yeah, Kev's playing a smart game right now. His patience is showing with this champion. He is not taking the fights too early. He's waiting for his moments. And that is why he's one of the highest ranked players in this game. If Kev wins this game aggressively, he might get bumped up to the diamond just because of the stats. And it is Trick the Killer finds his 3rd kill. And ladies and gentlemen, newcomer Trick, we got ourselves an Ornn player apparently. He knows this champion. 111 CS, 3-0-3 against a Mundo. It is not easy to do as the game goes on. Mundo getting tankier and tankier, but Ornn seems to be able to handle it. If Red wins, Thresh gets MVP. He might. He's playing a fantastic game. Bobby Boy having so much fun on this Thresh mid. And Ari's got to be wondering how this is happening. Was not expected to go against a Thresh. Kev topside against Trick the Killer. And Trick, he's ready for this fight, though. Some damage onto Kev as Mundo joins the play. Ornn doesn't want to take on a 2v1. This is a bad fight. Kev going to leave this kill of a top GTP. And Trick now just trying to run away. Gets ignited by the Mundo. And I think the Ornn is going to get taken out right here. Mundo get himself a nice little shutdown. Red team hold on to their lead. Meanwhile, Echo, bot side, taking down the Caitlyn. But Senna trading right back, has the CC. And MD looking to find Alyssa right now. Alyssa going to pop the heal. MD going aggressive. The Shin wants to help, but here the Thresh is going to stop him. Great job by Lou. Tried to loop around, but ran right into Thresh sitting inside of that tri-bush. Already put down Vision, and Lou had no way of joining that fight. The Red team have the teamwork right now to win this game. 1.3K gold lead, and they are impressing us with this gameplay as Boy heading right back into the mid lane. And Lou, he decides to stay here. Boy might be in trouble. Lou, some damage here. Tamarind throws the Orb of Deception, pops down the box as well. Boy, very low HP. They want to finish this kill. Down goes Thresh. And Kev not able to get there in time to save that. Great play by Lou. Blue team find the kill and lower that gold gap to just 800 gold. Huge fight. Great job there. 8-10, 1 Drake apiece. Third Drake is going to be a Hextech Drake, and it'll be a Hextech Soul this game, so those teleporters are not going anywhere. They remain on the field for the rest of the game. Heartsteel stacking quick. Boom shakalaka. I'm telling you, I think this Trick the Killer is an Ornn main because he knows what he's doing on this champion. Chrono once again hiding in the bush, trying to find the kill. Kev there to help out. Alyssa taking some damage, but not enough. Smolder calls in Mom for help. Dawning Shadow with the shield. And Kev in trouble. He takes one too many tower shots, and the blue team survived the 3-man gank. Time wasted in the bot side for the red team. Great job there. The Shin does make his way up here, but he's once again going to get caught out by that Vision. Pops down a ward and lets the opponents know that the red team have Vision in that bush. Bobby lands the hook as the Ahri tries to retreat. No big follow-up damage. And Trick the Killer, 10 CS ahead of the Mundo, but the more important stat line is 3-1. Mundo did get a makeup kill last fight, courtesy of Kevin helping out. But Trick the Killer is still having himself a really fun game. And DMX talking about Orange W chunks match HP. Not exactly what you want to hear if you are a Mundo player. You kind of rely on max HP. Kevin, Bobby Boy, very deep in enemy territory. They do see the Shin, but they don't go for the hook just yet. Kev thinking about it right here. Where is Lou going to go after these Raptors? He's going to walk over here. This is a bad play. Lou going to walk into a trap, instantly going to get hit. Has the Crescent Guard, though, to stay alive. Alyssa comes to help, does not find the damage. And great play by the red team. They set up the trap, and they lay it down. Shin falls for it. Real quick damage there. And that means that dragon is theirs for the taking. With the blue team jungler gone, Kha'Zix and Echo Hevo for the Drake. And Hextech Drake is there. Meanwhile, Trick looking at top GTP. Can he find the kill? Top GTP barely survives. Has to pop the ultimate maximum dosage. Ready to go for Mundo. As Alyssa going to get chased by Chrono. The damage is not there. Mundo has so much HP left. Trick, can he survive this? Looking for that knockup. And I'm not sure he does because not land the knockup. Mundo finds the play as Ahri TP's topside, but too little too late. Ornn already gets taken out. Mundo with that healing is just too much. Chrono, can he find the stun? Westu able to sidestep that stun. Bible on the lay of the hook. Here comes the Chrono. Use that ultimate. Alyssa trying to keep alive right now. Throws the Dawning Shadow on two of them, but gets surrounded by 2 members. And Chrono and the Smolder are just too much. Smolder takes the kill. The red team starting to run away with it. Westu under tower. Gets taken out by Kha'Zix. And 14-8. The red team feeling good here this game. And they are starting to run away with it. Great job there by the blue squad. They're going to secure themselves a rift. Good objective. Get themselves some extra gold. Only a 2K gold disadvantage right now for the blue team. They are right there in this game. Charm just barely misses Bobby Boy. Bobby Boy going Jack show, it looks like. So not going to be a Hollow Radiance. I mean, Hollow Radiance and Merc Treads. So not a lot of damage or at least AP damage done to this Thresh throughout this game. Caitlyn is going to need to get going right here. 156 CS, kept even with the CS on Smolder, but the kills are just not there yet. Wesu trying to get involved as top GDP looking at Trick the Killer right now. Some damage here. And a little punch face top side. I'm not sure how it's going to end. Here comes Chrono looking for the CC onto Ornn. Ornn's going to dash away. Still gets stunned, though. Great play by Echo. And they leave that kill for Mundo. They need to finish it. Chrono realizes that it might run away if they don't finish it now. Takes the kill for himself. And 15-8. Big play there. Chrono, Echo support, finds a play. Fireboy lands the play on Alyssa 10. Do they have some more damage, though? Smolder calling him mom for help. Alyssa simply sidestep it, throws in the Dawning Shadow. And blue team under a little bit of pressure here as the Thresh continue to try to find these long-range hooks. Not going to land it. Chrono going for the play. Has the ignite. Has the ultimate. Alyssa looking low. Gets taken out by the Chrono play. Echo apparently works as support. Big plays by the Echo. Ignite barely doing enough. While this is happening, the 198 CS Ahri just working on the bot lane, trying to get even bigger. It needs to get involved, needs some items. And Ornn going Hollow Radiance as well is a little questionable considering the enemy comp they're into. I guess they're worried about the Smolder. I mean, they're worried about the Echo a little bit, but, like, that's a little weird one. They're going this much magic resist against a support Echo. That's essentially the only magic damage they have on the red team. Chrono diving in, looking at Lou. Lou not going to fall for it. Gets outside of the stun. And blue team now down by about 3.7k gold. So the gold lead has gone up significantly over the last 3 or 4 minutes. Red team really coming together. And I am out of water once again. So many Ornns think they need wave clear items. Mistakes. And top GDP might be in trouble right here. Alyssa looking for that stun. Mundo about to get ultimate here shortly. Does he want to use the knockup? It's not going to land. He is spell immune, so no knockup by that Call of the Forge God. Meanwhile, down goes the Caitlyn. Kha'Zix picks up another kill. Mundo takes down the Senna. And they are not done yet. Kha'Zix with that Void Assault easily gets a kill. Trick the kill, lands a knockup on 2 of them. Lou wants to dive in on a Chrono. Chrono has ultimate though. Turns attention back towards Lou. Down goes the Shin. And the red team is starting to run away with this game, folks. A big double kill for the Echo. 6-2 and 6. Tamarin over the wall, lands the charm, gets the shutdown onto Echo, but I'm not sure that Mundo is a viable target for this Ahri. Thresh is not really going AP damage, though, right now. Look at Thresh's build. He's kind of going tanky. You don't have to worry about the damage that Thresh is outputting.
Respect the crown now, huh?
Hollow does AP, and so does Thorn, all of his abilities. Maybe he'll go with Riftmaker. Tamarin getting chased down by Mundo. Top GTP making it look easy as Kha'Zix gets a dragon. Mundo now has to run away. He does not have ultimate. Can the blue team find any sort of stun right here? Not going to be able to land it. 9-21. I agree. Yeah. Thresh did just fine in lane by himself. 4-1 and 3 this game. His CS was struggling, but who cares if you have a stat line like that? Hook is going to land. Trick the Killer lands a knockup. Not a ton of damage done, though. Ornn a little struggling doing damage at the moment. Thresh is definitely going full tank. Don't be surprised if you giving him CS to Echo. They have the Mundo. They have the Thresh. They don't really need Echo to be tanky. They'd rather him be a damage dealer at this point, I'm sure. And Alyssa going to be in trouble. Has to walk back towards the Mundo. which gives them an opportunity to find the kill. Alyssa does get out to safety, but Mundo going to flash forward, takes down the Senna, taking a lot of tower shots. Mundo just does not care. He's going to take at least 6 tower shots as Caitlyn does get a huge shutdown onto Kev, though. Massive play for the Caitlyn. That is 1,000 gold in her pocket. And Chrono trying to survive right now, but does not have the ultimate. Does ult back, uses the Chrono break, but Lou waiting for him, has the Crescent Guard. Down goes Echo, and the blue team find the comeback fight they need. They are still down gold, but a lot of gold onto the targets they need them on. Caitlyn getting herself a 1,000 gold bump is huge. Blue team not giving up this game yet. I love to see it, and the orange items are starting to come online as well. Caitlyn should have an upgrade Infinity Edge here pretty soon, which is kind of nasty. And Boy needing to run away right now, but Lou not trying to let him go. Trying to use that teleporter, but cannot get out. Bobby throws down the box, but immediately going to get charmed. Tamarind is there. Bobby looking for something that is not going to work. Shutdown for Caitlyn. Make that 1,600 gold for Caitlyn. Really quick influx of gold for Wesu. Massive play. Exactly what the blue team needed. They are still down 5,000 gold, so it's not like the game is over, because it's not.
Light on my feet.
And Ornn either going shopping or upgrading an item, I believe. And he is level 15. He should be upgrading an item here pretty soon, right? He upgraded his own Heartsteel. Throwing out some Dancing Cal love. It's an exciting game. 22-12. Blue team trying to find a way back in it. They have Caitlyn, they have Senna, they have Ornn. They have a late game comp, a really good one. They have to fight through Mundo, but that is doable. It's top GDP. He wants to start fight as well. Ornn is there ready to trade. Lou looking at the dive in. Top GDP needs to run away. Does he have the ability, though? Kev is here. And it's going to be a 3v2 fight if Kev dives in. He's on top of Vision right now. The Crescent Guard is active by the Shin. Kev going to get knocked up by a big call. The Forge God, Alyssa, Tamarind cannot find the play. The back of the Orb Deception is going to connect, though. Boy getting knocked up. Smolder calls in Mom for help. And the blue team, can they find the play? The knock up into the backside. Lou looking at the backside. Chrono going to land a stun onto one of them, but it's only onto the Ornn. And here comes Kev. Kev takes down the Ari quickly, wants to dive in. Caitlyn gets a kill onto the Kazakhs, though. Ornn takes down the Echo. It's a brawl here in the top lane. A big play there as Wesu on the chase. Smolder taking down Ornn. The knockup is going to land. Can he do anything, though? Boy taking some auto attacks. Caitlyn needs to find the play. Does not have ultimate, and almost a huge fight for the blue team. But the red team only lose 2. And low HP bars. Top GDP, not a low HP bar anymore. A huge play by both teams. That could have been a disaster for the red squad. Caitlyn almost getting a triple kill. But nonetheless, both teams respawn and fight another day. Soul coming out momentarily. God, Mundo just takes no damage, huh? Absolute insane champion. So difficult to kill. It is good to see Caitlyn get some kills, though. Some more gold in her pocket. Anything you can do. And Ornn really needs to be upgrading that item. He is level 16. I'm not sure who he's going to upgrade next. I feel like it definitely should be Kate's Infinity Edge. Boy lands the hook. Good play there. Lou going to pop that Crest Guard, push them back a little bit. Some good damage onto top GDP. He gets out with a Thresh Lantern. As the red team hovered this dragon pit, immediately as it spawns, they go for it. They want to get soul right here. Blue team want to stop them. Boy taking a hit. Here comes Lou, though. They find some play. Down goes the Thresh. Lou heading towards that dragon. He's not want to give this away for free. Top GDP trying to stop him. In comes Lou. They did not find the steal. Smolder gets the dragon. Chrono going to use the ultimate, trying to get out. Mundo looking low, has the maximum dosage, though, and the health bar immediately goes back up. Top GPT. There is no anti-heal on Team 1, and that is the problem. Look at Top D. His health bar is completely full. He was almost dead. And Smolder takes down the Caitlyn. The blue team are struggling. Tamarind in trouble as well. Echo getting the Ari. And the red team are going to find the fight they need. 30-15. They get the soul. They get the fight. Alyssa is in trouble as Chrono on the chase. Going to get hit by the stun, but Kev is there to find the ace. And the lack of anti-heal on the blue team is absolutely a travesty. As Mundo, one ultimate, gets about 30% of his HP bar back, it felt like. That was insane. And the red team, they want to get a little extra after this play. Mundo shoves in the mid wave. Not sure you can do much else. Another tower gotten for the red squad. They are adding to their lead, and that 2K gold lead has turned into an 8K gold lead very, very fast. Really good job by the red team to get that lead right back. That being said, there are shutdowns once again. The Smolder and the Mundo this time with 700 bounty on each of their heads. Lou going to force out the Echo ultimate. Some bigger damage there as the Thresh trying to run away. There's the Crescent Guard. Here comes Tamron as well. Dawning Shadow put through the red team. Not a ton of damage just yet. And a great hook on it. Looks like Westu. Caitlyn has to get out. Here comes Kha'Zix, though. That's going to be an easy play. Kha'Zix takes out the ADC, takes out the Shin. And the red team, they find the flank. Great play by the jungler. Great job by Mundo, frontlining for the squad. And ladies and gentlemen, that might be game over. 30 minutes in. Do they have a wave to end this game right here? That is going to be another ace. They don't go for Baron. Instead, they're going to go for towers. And it looks like the Kha'Zix and Smolder head for the Baron. Mundo just heads to shove in another wave. And the red team absolutely dominating fight right there. We saw it coming. Kha'Zix was not involved. The Mundo able to keep them alive long enough for Kha'Zix to hit a huge flank onto the Shin and the Caitlyn, taking them both down almost instantly.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
15-36. This game is no longer close. Red team have officially begun running away with it. Smolder is getting huge. Level 17 Smolder right now. Level 17 Kha'Zix. Level 20 Mundo. A 4-level difference in the top for the Mundo. That is a little bit of a big one. Hard to stop, though. Honestly, Ornn played fantastic this game as well, man. You got to give credit to Ornn. Starting this game 3-0. But unfortunately, he's got to contest with a fed Kha'Zix, a fed Smolder. A very good Thresh. Tamarin getting caught out by the red team, trying to rush away with the Spirit Rush. The Kev going to follow quickly. Tamarin goes gold, has the Spirit Rush over the wall, does find safety. But Kev not going to give up that easy, looking for some damage. Down goes the Ahri. And Mundo ready to start this fight. Ahri is down. Not a lot of AP damage left for them. Mundo just diving in. Immediately pops his Maximum Dosage. First thing, he does not take any tower shots he needs. Alyssa Tenya almost goes down on one shot. What is that auto attack by Mundo? And the red team are going to work on the tower. Some of them looking to possibly end. Teamwork is unneeded right now for the red squad. It looks like they're going to get themselves some towers, some inhibitors. And they have taken control, have over a 10K gold lead. Super minions on all three sides. Mundo was behind in lane. That is one of the things about Mundo. That champion gets so massive. Smolder gets the kill onto Senna. Lou in trouble as well. Smolder has his stacks. That's going to be another one. And ladies and gentlemen, the red team at the end of it all coming absolutely clutch. 41-16. Massive plays all around. Big round of applause for our gamers, y'all. GG, everybody. Blue team, nice try out there. It was a tough one, though. That red team comp was disgusting. I did not think Bobby Boy on the Thresh mid was going to be that oppressive. Absolutely wild. All right, let's go and get an MVP vote. Unfortunately, I do not do highlights that game, I don't think. I think my highlights, I did not get highlights that game. A little mistake on my part. Let's do ourselves an MVP vote, though. We got some more games to set up. Game number 5 is coming up, folks. Congratulations on those squads. We did have that game in the system. Let's see what we got here. Beautiful. Never ever judge my Echo. Support Echo ended up working, man. Who would have thought it? That was wild, my dude. I never would have thought Support Echo was going to be that good. Let's go ahead and get a quick MVP vote, folks. Let's go and get a real quick MVP vote. I'll show you the stats as well. At the moment, there are no stats from last game. If we got to skip an MVP vote, we skip an MVP vote. It is what it is. Echo is cracked, apparently, you guys. All right, I'm going to set the next lobby up real quick then. Let's go ahead and get the next lobby set up. CFC game number 5, folks. CFC game 5. Capital CFC is the password. The order should be in Discord. Let me go ahead and check it, though. And it looks like the game order, that is not really the stats we need. It's all good. You guys might have missed the stats. No big deal. We'll do an MVP next time. And the game order is going to be game number 4 or game number 5 is Diamond 2 Plus, high elo. It's time for high elo, folks. It's time for the high elo, folks. Let's do this. Let's do this. If you are high elo and you are looking to play, now is your chance, guys. Lobby is open. I will show you exactly who's hopping in. This is one of the best games of the night. This is one of my favorite games of the night. It was the nasty stuff, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a real quick 30-second break because I get some water real fast. I hope this game fills. We have not had a problem filling games at all tonight. That being said, I know a few masters or high-level players are not in here as they usually are. So we will see what happens. Hopefully we fill this game. Don't go anywhere, though. Watch some highlights. I'll be right back, guys. More CFC action coming up. He does get out of the ultimate. Panda Steve is still alive. He is ignited, stays enough, and Khalil gets the shutdown. Big play for the blue team, and they are off to the chase right now. Hart and Griffin trying to run away. 2 and 5 for the Akshan. Akshan jungle. He played Akshan to appease me, and Griffin over the wall is going to find Lucky. What a play by the Silas. I'm not sure how he knew she was there. And using cheats, I believe. Take themselves a 1.8K gold lead. And Pilot, I thought that charm connected, but it goes just wide. Juhiz seems to take advantage of that instantly. Pops in the Hextech ultimatum. The Ignite might not be enough. Juhiz trying to dive in, but gets charmed on the tower. And Pilot! All right, I am back. Diamond 2 above.
Silly. What a charm by the Ahri.
And what a play right there. Spiteful Robin now looking low. Has the let's bounce. So lots of damage. The public execution is going to hit the Vagar in the backside. Spiteful Robin so close to going down. There's the Zax's passive. Lucky goes down as well. Higgins going to use the Chrono Break to find some damage. Big hit onto Slim Shady, but does not do the damage it's looking for. The red team lose the dragon, but win the fight. Higgins wants to find something. Does not get the kill. Lucian takes down the Draven, and Bessa finds the Echo. And the red team walk away with a few more kills, but still without any Drakes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue this night. Let's continue the action. We got 3 spots open in this high elo game. If you are Diamond 2 and above and you want to show your stuff, now is your chance, folks. I'm going to get these players into the system while we're waiting. I thought it was nasty, brother. I thought it was sick. All right, guys, we have 3 open spots, y'all. We have 3 open spots. Who is filling this game up? We got to get some players in here, y'all. 3 open spots, Diamond 2 and above. I'm not sure. I guess we open up to lower elo folks in here. We might need to open it up for some lower elos. Let's give him a few minutes, though. Stiggy in the house. Stiggy says he wants to play. We might open up to Emeralds here in a second. We'll see. Let's go and say all diamonds. Let's say, okay, you're diamond. Let's say all diamonds. Diamond and above. Stiggy, hop on in. Diamond and above. Hook God is here. Hell yeah. And we need one more person. Pogdog has joined. And Hart has joined. Maybe not. Just kidding. I think we filled up. Hart joined up. We got a full squad. All right, let's go ahead and get boom. Let's go ahead and get Pogdog. Beautiful. And Hart. There you go. And that is Masters, Diamond 2 and above. That is perfect. And we got ourselves a median game rank of Masters. And everyone should be fitting. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC. Let's do it. Take a look at my screen. I'm so sorry, Stiggy. I know they just showed up just in time. I kind of faked you out, man. I apologize. Everyone go ahead and take a look at my screen. A heart, honestly, yeah, no, it's a little bit the elo that really should keep you. Really should keep you. All right, Pogdog dipped out. All right, all right. The issue with that is that, oh, well, I guess we can still fit, I guess, a little bit. It still fits. Beautiful. All right. Nope, they're not an issue, man. They're not an issue, you guys. Let's go ahead and get these. Let's go ahead and get these players done. Guys, check your roles. Check your roles. Anyone who wants to change their roles, let me know now. Anyone who would like to change their roles, please let me know now. RK, jungle support. Got it. Anyone else? Is that it? Just RKX wants to change roles? RK says I'm also a Masters now. Sounds good, RKRX. Let's go ahead and change you up, man. Today's the day nothing will get banned. Hey, if they want to do that, they can. If they don't want to ban anybody, they are more than welcome to. Congratulations, man. Well done. Getting Masters. Awesome job. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got. Big congratulations. Let's go ahead and get our teams in. Let's do this. Create teams. Here are the squads, guys. Team 1 on the left, team 2 on the right. Get in, get in. Let's do it. And I'm going to turn the music on while we hang out. I've been talking a lot. I got to take a break from talking, guys. Let's listen to music and hang out while they get situated. I've been talking 4.5 hours straight. No MVP vote. That's the last game. We did not get the stats, unfortunately. The players forgot about the stats. No big deal, though. RK versus Cosmic. This is high elo, y'all. This is the high elo game. I need this screen. I need this screen, not this. This does not show the information we need. This shows the information we need. This does not show damage. It just shows gold and KDA. It's not the worst in the world, but nonetheless. It's all good. We'll get the next one. No big deal. No biggie. Who to vote for, man? MVP vote is live. You have 2 minutes, guys. These players are getting ready. MVP vote is live. You have 2 minutes. Here are the stats. Here are the stats. Old Man Hildy, have a wonderful night. Old Man Hildy, did you get in a game tonight? I don't think you did. We'll get you on a list, by the way. I feel like you hopped in and did not actually get in because the game filled up too fast. If that's the case, we will make a note in it. DMX, make sure to make a note about Old Man Hildy as well. I feel like I saw Old Man Hildy in a game, but unfortunately the lobby was already full. I'll vote RK if he gets the Rengar. Wouldn't that be a situation? All right, put your votes in, guys. You have about 60 seconds for the MVP vote. I'm going to leave the stats up. I'm going to leave these stats up. You have 60 seconds, y'all. All right, I'm back. Yes, Old Man Hildy, we will get you on that priority list, man. I will get you on the priority list, brother. And that is going to be it. Thresh getting 4 MVP votes. Well done, Thresh. You love to see it, my man. Congratulations. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Thresh, please? Spypad, that's you. Gotcha, my man. Let's get you that MVP vote slot, shall we? Love it, my dude. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some CFC action. Waiting for these teams to ready up. We got ourselves a fun game ahead of us. Let's do this. Love the E3, yeah, right? I kind of want to play that game again. You guys want to just play through Expedition 33 again? It was so good. These players trying to figure out what they want to be rocking. It's not a room, it's a fact. I stopped after Act 2 ended. What? You missed the best part, man. Act 2 is when you finally get you get rid of that stupid damage cap. You can't get rid of the damage cap until after Act 2. So you're stuck doing 9,999 damage on your big hits. Oh, dude. Oh, man, you start to do like 1,000,000 damage per hit. After you get rid of that. Oh, you got to get rid of that. You got to get rid of the, you got to get rid of that thing, man. For sure. That's crazy. That's nutty. Great game, though. Really, really good game. Really fun game. I liked it a lot. I might play it again or something. No spoilers? Leak at this point, the game is too old. It's one thing if it was a new game. I'm sorry, guys. I won't spoil the game. But that being said, I'm not gonna say no spoilers. I won't personally ruin it and spoil it. But it's an old enough game that if you want to talk about the game, you can talk about the game. My record was 118 on Mel. Ooh, there you go. Boom clap. That's some big hits right there. I wouldn't mind trying that as well. I liked a few of the characters a lot. Luna. I really like Luna a lot. I had Luna in like most of my teams. I did not do the DLC. I did not do any of the DLC. Was it good? Is it free? Was it free DLC? I might download it again. I was tempted to finish. I might have to go try it again. Well, Boom Clap, there are some areas. There's a few areas that make it very, very easy to farm up points. Yeah, the Dark Shores, it's insane how fast you level up. If you go to the Dark Shores, you can no joke get all of your characters up to the max level about, like, I would say in less than 2 hours. It was not too long. But I get it. I get it. I hope Siggy does well in this game. He got an official D4. That's why. Hey, Pawn. Oh, I'm so sorry. He got in the game and he ditched to play. Team 2 is ready, by the way. Waiting on team number 1 to ready up. We're going to get this party started, folks. High elo game about to kick off. Yeah, the Dark Shores. There was a merchant in Renoir's drafts. Yeah, there were definitely some tricky things as well. And also, and there was a certain enemy you fought actually dropped like Pictos or something. After you beat them, they have like a 1 in 2 chance, like a 50-50 chance of dropping a Pictos as well with them. It was nutty. You can get very, very strong. You pretty much level all your guys up, so you can put every single one of those things on every single character. I get that. No, I'm the same way. It's like if I'm playing a single player game, a lot of times, I will try to get like every single thing. I try to like 100% the game before I actually officially beat the final mission, you know? Team 1 is ready. Yeah, it's a nightmare. That's what I did during Cyberpunk, and it almost killed me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 5. Let's get the show on the road. We got some more games to play tonight. We have for sure another game after this. Guaranteed another game after this. Game 7, we will see how it works, guys. We'll see how many people are in here. Let's have some fun. Game number 5. High Elo CFC action about to commence, y'all. Let's do this. I can't go too far past 9 o'clock. That's the issue. So we might not be doing a game 7 tonight. We're definitely going to do 6 games. 100% going to do 6 games. We'll see if we can get to a game 7, but I really cannot go too past 9 o'clock. If I need to start at 1, even at 2, I might start at 2 p.m. so we can get 7 games in. I would like to do 7 games. I might need to start at 2 p.m. The first game will remain EU, so it's not going to make that much of a difference for you guys. You'll still be pretty much a 3 p.m. NA start.
Tyrant.
I did not hate the yellow background. I decided to change it back to blue. It's temporary, man. I like the blue. And Riven and Cho'Gath taken off the field immediately. Cho'Gath obviously taken off because of Dragon. 0-1 down. And they are deciding on their next ban. It looks like they're going to get rid of Hook God's Blitzcrank. So Blitzcrank not going to be on the field for Hook God. It is so difficult to ban out everybody. You have so many really strong players. They are going to focus on Stiggy, though. They might as well bring up Stiggy, the Lilia ban. It does make sense. Stiggy is kind of a one-trick. He has other champions up his sleeve, but I don't think any of them really compared to his Lilia. And team number 1 is aware of that. So they get rid of that Lilia immediately. Team number 2 getting rid of another Hook in Nautilus. Narichi is away this week. He's on vacation. Yes, I know, right? So no Narichi to try to take down Dragon. Gives you guys a chance to take over that top spot. Rengar is going to be played. Someone just said that. RKRX on the Rengar. That is going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, and Victor Timo going to get picked up as well. Right now, Victor Timo, they do not do very good in the Rengar, either one of them. I'm not sure that's a great pickup after the Rengar selection, but they instant lock those two. MD says, Rengar, babies. The people in chat are apparently excited about it. They want to see RKRX play this Rengar. I think he's either going up against Stiggy or possibly going up against Dragon, though Dragon did ask for top or mid. And Caitlyn grabs, Laser King is going to grab Caitlyn as the ADC. That is going to be, I think, the 3rd or the 4th Caitlyn we've seen tonight. We have seen a lot of Caitlyns tonight, folks. Very popular ADC at the moment. RKRX is a Rengar god. We'll see about that. You might have your work cut out for you, Ambi. This might be a challenging play for you. All in for the blue team. El Pene says, I'm ready for it. I want to see what happens. You know what I just noticed? No Akshan ban on Khalil. No Akshan ban on Khalil. And isn't he playing mid? That's a very weird play. That is super strange. And he plays Ziggs instead. I think he's playing bot maybe. I think maybe he's playing ADC. I don't think he likes playing Akshan in the bot lane. He likes playing ADC Akshan. I mean mid Akshan, but he doesn't like playing him in the bot. So I believe Zig. Oh no, because Caitlyn's bot. No, just kidding. He's been playing more Ziggs anyway. Absolutely, Dynasty. Yeah, absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Dynasty. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking.
It's over when I say.
Ziggs mid is so much fun. Ziggs mid is a good time. Ziggs is a fun champion. He reminds me a lot of Xerath. He's very similar. Long-range artillery mage. AP mid might be good this game. True that. They also would probably want AP mid. You're absolutely right. We've seen Thresh mid. That's right, Dynasty. You never know with these players. They come up with some crazy ideas. We can see another Echo. This time it's going to be Echo Jungle, though. It's going to be Stiggy playing the Echo Jungle. I have seen him play Echo Jungle. He's very good at him. He's actually taken the Echo away from me. Last game that we played together. I was on his team, and he took Echo away from me. I played way mid. It was for the best, though. I was playing against Kassadin. I still hated it.
So I go.
Freaking Kassadin. I hate that. God dang it. I am never playing with y'all again. Final ban for team number 1, and they're going to get rid of Braum. So getting rid of a support champion. Victor, Teemo, and Echo already very AP heavy. I know, right, Dynasty? I was excited about seeing an Echo mid. And Renata, 4 AP. Our comp was terrible that game, I know. And speaking about 4 AP, team 2, you guys realize you're also 4 AP right now, right? Team number 1 could just tank up. I think Scion and Mundo just absolutely destroy this game, right? Can you just go Mundo top and just end this? GG. Renekton's not bad. That's what that's it. There you go. And all of a sudden, team number 2 or team blue looks really, really in a rough spot. The 4 AP don't love that. Seraphine on the field, going to be helping out Caitlyn. Seraphine, Caitlyn, the bot lane. I like that. And Neferi gets selected as a top laner. Very squishy team 2. Guys, this game counts. You know that, right? This game is a counting game. You guys understand that, correct? I don't see how Red Team wins this. How is Red Team going to win this game? Do you guys know? This is a terrible looking comp. I'm sorry. This is a terrible looking comp. This is a wild, wild decision here. 4 APs and an Neferi against a Rengar. So every single one of them are squishy, and Rengar's on the field. 0 tanks against Rengar. Just cherries, I'm going red anyway. If you guys want to live life on the edge, go all in on red. Let's see what happens. If you guys want to live on the edge, I might be wrong. But I just cannot see this team as a good comp. Maybe I'm not seeing it. You know, I'm not the best at analyzing comps, analyzing strategies, so that might be the case. But ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide. Oh, who won last game, by the way? Shoot, who won last game real quick? The red or blue team? Red did. Thank you. Yeah, Kazakhstan did. Okay. You have 2 minutes to decide, folks. You have 2 minutes. Who do you think is going to win this? Let me take a real quick screenshot, actually. Screenshot this. All right, folks. Here are the teams. Here's who's going where. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this champ screen. It should change in a second. Give it a second. 2 minutes starting now. Who's going to win this game, folks? Who is going to win this game? Look at all those Masters borders. Absolutely insane. Yana, absolutely. Hey, Yana, we're doing a game on Thursday. You know that, right? Thank you for coming in and saying hello. It's always a pleasure watching you play. You are a fantastic gamer. We are doing a game on Thursday if you want to come by for that one. EU games happening every Tuesday and every Thursday now, folks. It is diamond and above, Leak. It is not emerald and above. It's diamond and it's not D2 and above. It's diamond 4 and above. So anyone who's diamond and above can play in this game. And he is diamond, even though he has an emerald border. He is. Oh, that's and also that's Khalil. He's masters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. We got, it looks like 21,000 points on the blue team, 27 on the blue, 21,000 on the red team. Who's going to win this game, folks? Lady Farley in the house. What is up, girl? It's good to see you. How are you this wonderful evening? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC game number 5. Let's kick this one off. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Connected.
Just kidding, he disconnected. I am doing amazing. I am having a blast. Excited for this game. And you know what? While we got to pause, guys, I'm going to take this opportunity to fill this up. I might as well. We got 30-second pause. I'm going to fill this up real quick. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. 1,000 channel points. Let's go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
We're good. We're here just in time. Just in time. Get a little pause in ourselves so we can get a little self-made delay. No big deal. A little fight happening here in the bot lane. That's exciting. First time Teemo. Yeah, that's right. That is, guys. Now, granted, that is Maiden on the Teemo. So, folks, we got ourselves an opportunity right here. Ambi, very, very good at that Teemo champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 5 ready to kick off. High elo shenanigans. Here we go. This will be an interesting watch. It's a good one, Lady Farley. Everyone in here is essentially masters. Big damage on a Cosmic Gator and Heart. Laser King throwing the auto attacks, and Cosmic Gator has to flash away. And they do not use the flash to follow. That could have been first kill, but the red team taking a very bad trade level 1. And they are both low HP. This will be an interesting one to watch. Surely it can't be bad into Ziggs, though. I can't imagine Teemo having a fun game into Ziggs. The Caitlyn experience, Laser King using that level 1 very aggressively. And the ADC Victor is not the greatest against it. There's the Q. First blood going to Laser King. Look at the combo from the Caitlyn, making it look easy. Wow, what a play. And that's what happens when you have a proper ADC on your team. Now, don't get me wrong. Victor is a solid late game champion, but early game, he can be punished, and we saw that just now. Smooth indeed, Varith. Man, Caitlyn with the moves. Oh, Khalil missing a cannon, and he knows it. He gets a little sad face. Meanwhile, GF ready for the fight. Gonna pop him closer to Khalil. And some decent damage by Teemo. Not a ton just yet. Khalil getting a little bit low on mana. Not the same for the Teemo. Still way over half a mana. And we have a Nefiri top side. Our Grandmaster player, Dragon, playing the Nefiri top against Sion. So far, doing good in the CS. Don't think we've seen Dragon play Nefiri before. He is our Grandmaster player. Usually does pretty well in these games, but usually has to contend with Narichi. This time, no Narichi, so he is the sole Grandmaster player, I believe. Damage onto Heart. Seraphine looking for some slow. Laser King cannot land the Q. He played it mid. Conqueror. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Keep it on the Yordle lane. Directed cam. It's not a bad idea. The Emerald Yordle players are the stars. And Cosmic Gator, a little bit of damage there. Is Hook God going to get pulled in by Heart or by Cosmic Gator? Some damage onto Hook God. Here comes Echo. Don't Pop Sleep wants this kill. And the E is not going to land, but that is okay. Still finds the Seraphine. He is not done fighting. Laser King might be in trouble. Echo, why did he not go for Caitlyn right there? I don't know why he didn't go for Caitlyn, too. He could have gone for both of them. That was a little bit of a weird play. Maybe he's a little bit scared about the damage that Laser King had. He had double buffs. He had Heart there with him. I would have liked to see a little bit more aggressive play from the Echo after that. But nonetheless, a little bit worried. Maybe you just saw what Caitlyn did last game, or last fight, and knows just how good this Caitlyn is. Dragon diving in. Jerome has to walk away. Gets ignited. And Dragon using flash, trying to follow. Cannot find that kill. Good flash away by Sion. No sums now topside. And Laser King going to take a trade here. And Nefiri gets their first back off as well. Has a CS advantage. Sion going to go ahead and back real quick. Nefiri, no TP. Sion could push this, but doesn't realize that Nefiri's going to back. So, a great job there by Nefiri. Lets that actually wave, I believe, slow shot back into her. So, really good play there by the dog. As a 1-to-1 game, blue team with a very slight, about 200 gold lead. .36 CS on the Neferi right now, doing a great job as Sion looks to shove this wave in. Sion gets a couple ruby crystals to help him out with some health right now. Neferi grabs a pickaxe for some extra damage. And he's going to dive in. Neferi topside onto Jerome. A little bit of damage there, not a ton. I keep on forgetting that Neferi also is the top laner. I keep on thinking that's the jungler going for the gank whenever I see Neferi dive into Sion. But it's an Echo jungle, Neferi in the lane, which Neferi originally was kind of a laner. She was originally thought of as a mid laner, but has definitely evolved into a jungler. Still has played mid every now and then, but it's only because that's strong. Meanwhile, RKRX looking at Don't Pop Sleep. Don't Pop Sleep waiting in the bush, was ready for it. And a great play there by Echo. Right place, right time, as RKRX could have been a disaster for the red team. Heart, low HP. Do the Neferi dogs block the Sion ult? I don't imagine the Sion ult. No, I can't think the ult they don't. Yeah, it's got to be a champion. They just act as minions. They block whatever minions block. Yeah. So essentially think of them as minions. They're kind of minions that follow you around. So Lux Q, the Lux Q will get hit by them, or Wei is a really bad champion to go into them because essentially most things get blocked by those dogs. Khalil once again low mana right now as GF just shoves in the Ziggs, but they have just been farming. No big pressure here in the mid lane. Even CS at the moment. 0-0 stat lines across the board for both of them. A low-scoring game as we're about to cross that 7-minute mark with a 1-1 game. But that's to be expected, guys. As we get up on levels, as we start to get these Masters, Grandmasters players, these games honestly start to resemble pro games. And you don't see massive 3-kill-a-minute pro games. You know, they play their team fights well. They don't usually get a lot of solo kills. It's a big deal if someone gets a solo kill in a pro leg. And here we have Hook God going in for some damage. The red team easily able to back off that, though. Yeah, as you get better at the game, you start to recognize what the good fights and the bad fights are. And it becomes a lot more difficult to really bump up that stat line. That being said, we have seen some high elo games devolve into a mess. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens this game as well, especially with the Rengar. Rengar has yet to get... Rengar does have ultimate now. So Rengar probably going to be looking for his first gank here pretty soon. We'll see what he wants to do with it. Good job by Ambi getting rid of some of those, or putting some shrooms in the bush where Rengar likes to hang out. I actually see how Teemo's maybe not a terrible counter to Rengar. That might be the case, yeah, with all these mages in the game now, these super tank tops are just that much more oppressive. I feel like tanks have always been annoying to play against in League of Legends right now. Tanks always feel way too strong, like way too beefy, and just way too much damage dealing. Look at what Sion does. Sion just goes absolute ham, it feels like. And he builds 0 damage items. Shh. Love you, Cat, but shut up. And here she is. Cat, please leave me alone. I got a game to cast. Hook God taking some damage. Cosmic Gator lands the play. Hook God in trouble. Here comes Don't Pop Sleep. And Echo diving in, has the Q. A great encore by Hook God, though. Keeps him alive, only for a second. Echo gets the kill. Rengar has joined the fight. And now it's time for RKRX to clean up. A big berserk by the Renata. And Echo has the ultimate, takes down the Rengar. Big double play by Stiggy. The Caitlyn ace in the hole finishes him off as the Teemo kills Caitlyn. And fights happening bot lane as multiple members get sent back to the grave. 3 kills on each side. A 4-4 game. Big ult by Stiggy. That was absolutely amazing. Big ult by Seraphine. Big ult by Renata. The hostile takeover also hitting players. That was fantastic. Just fights all around. That is why this is a high elo game. 4-4, and the game remains tied. But Echo picking himself 3 kills. ADCs are always a tipping point of the balance. If they do too much damage, the game is unplayable. That makes sense. Cosmic Gator, a little bit of poke onto Hook God as he walks back through the base. Hook God showing that he doesn't just play Hook champions. Big Seraphine ultimates, big Seraphine plays right there. And Caitlyn now 3-1 as well. So each team with a 3-1 member on their field. I have a feeling that the blue team, Caitlyn, might be a little bit more impactful. Don't get me wrong, Echo is a massive champion. I love Echo to death. But having a fed ADC, especially that ADC as Caitlyn, is just such a bonus for your team. Rengar working on the first dragon of the game. Going to be a Chemtech Drake. Teemo is looking to maybe take a look at it, but I don't think they're going to test that. And Echo, in fact, is not even going to try it to contest that. That's actually a pretty common thing with Stiggy. He does often give away the first couple objectives. He likes to scale, likes to get going, but that, again, he's used to playing Lilia, who kind of needs to scale. Echo not playing the same way. You don't want to watch out and giving too many objectives away. That's going to come back to bite you in the long run. Don't pop sleep in trouble right now. RKRX is here. Echo's going to use the ultimate trying to get out, but an Encore is going to land on the two of them. Great play there as the Renata W tries to keep the Echo alive. It's not going to be enough. RKRX in trouble as Teemo comes to help out. Lands the slow. Teemo flashes forward. Down goes the Rengar. Ace in the hole. Going to get hit by the Caitlyn. Do they have the damage? Down goes Renata as well. Heart stays alive, if only for a little bit. Ziggs with a super mega death bomb from downtown takes down the Victor. And the blue team find a winning fight. What a play in the bot lane, 7-5. Ultimates all over the map. Caitlyn moment indeed, folks. Always doing work in here, Lady Farley. These guys keep me on my toes, and I love it. Great gameplay, great fight. 4-1 start now for the Caitlyn. Echo unable to pick up another kill. Ziggs with a massive death bomb from way downtown. Catches the Victor napping. I feel like Victor could have possibly gotten out of range of that. I don't think he was looking at himself. I think he was looking at the fight. And he missed that ultimate coming down because he was right on the edge. Laser King so strong on this Caitlyn. The blue team, they have themselves a 2.3k gold advantage out of nowhere. Dragon, meanwhile, going to find RKRX in the jungle, looking for the chase. Has the ignite. Some bleed damage, doing its job. RKRX barely makes it out. And nice try by Nefiri trying to play aggressive. Echo takes himself some Void Grubs for his team. And the red team, they knew they lost the fight, but they're trying to find a way back in that. Nefiri going aggressive, unable to pick up the kill they need. And Nefiri heading topside. Now look at the Scion. Scion going to use that ultimate to get out. Nefiri unable to get in front of that Scion to keep him there. Has the Unstoppable Onslaught. Going to use that to quickly escape. 7-5 blue team at 2.3k gold. It is a very close one here. Nice damage by the Seraphine. Just trying to battle for a little bit of vision in that Tribush. 115 CS on the Caitlyn. Victor only sitting at 88 right now, not having the best farm game. Zukaku says, I hate Caitlyn. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, brother. You're probably not the only one. Jerome not taking as much damage anymore now. He did go Hollow Radiance and Merc Treads. I guess against 4 AP it makes sense. That being said, Nefiri is still going to be able to do damage because of it. Cosmic Gator might be in trouble. There's the root. They have the hostile takeover, but it's not going to matter. Caitlyn gets the kill anyway. Down goes Renata. Blue team find another 5-1 now for the Caitlyn. And not a lot of magic resist on the field at the moment. But apparently the blue team do not need it. I'm waiting to see what this red team's win condition is. I have to think it might be even be Nefiri. And she's doing a great job CSing, but it's really difficult to get a kill onto Scion. Has been unable to do it so far. And there it is. Encore by Hook God. Hart has to flash away. Knew that he was in trouble if he stayed. And the 130 CS Caitlyn with the Seraphine is absolutely dominating this bot lane. Cosmic Gator and Hart trying to walk up. They need to farm up what they can, but they are struggling to do so. These two just emoting at each other. Don't pop sleep. Diving in. Going to find Hook God. Not going to land a stun. It looks at the backside. They have a jungler here as well. Dragon to use that ultimate. Hound's Pursuit looking at Khalil. Has the bleed damage. Takes down the Ziggs. And blue team, they lose a member. Unable to pick up a kill themselves. An aggressive fight in the bot lane. But the safety of the tower is going to help the red team stay alive. A great play taking down Ziggs. Hound's Pursuit works once again. And finally, Dragon is on the field. Right? Sion went pretty much full MR, and Fury can only get a CS. It's still just ridiculous how tanky that champion is. Caitlyn lands the Q against the Renata, gets rid of her spell shield. We have one more game after this game, folks. If you would like to play tonight, stick around. We have another game after this. And depending on the time, that might be the final one. We will see how it goes. It is great to have y'all in here, though. And Dragon finds Jerome top side. How much damage can a Fury do? We're going to find out right now. Decent play against Jerome. Not terrible. Doesn't have ultimate, doesn't have ignite, though. Might be a different story if they did. Timo putting down some great shrooms in the mid lane right there. That champ is so unkillable unless you're playing like Gwen or something. Yeah, that champion is crazy. I don't know, Barcode. That's the question. I completely agree. That's why I said at the beginning of the game. I don't see how Red Team's comp is going to take down this Sion if Nefiri can't even do it. And she's their only AD champion. And he's not even building armor. Amazing counter pick. Maybe a little bit of a misdraft, honestly, from the Red Team. Time will tell. But the blue team currently 2K gold ahead. Looking to add to that right now as they shove it another wave, and that bot lane tower is not long for the world. The auto attacks from Caitlyn, the range from Caitlyn, just too much. As the red team, I believe, will secure their first tower. Meanwhile, Rengar bot side as Echo comes to check it out. He sees multiple members pushed in, but they don't have a good gank opportunity. And Echo thinking about diving in. Oh, Timo thinking about diving in and getting hit by the Caitlyn. Big two-shot auto attacks. All it's going to take. Hostile takeover. Who's he going to land on? Only lands onto one. They have the root, though. RKRX is going to get stunned. Here comes the Hound's Pursuit. Laser can get taken out. Caitlyn's the next to go. Hook God makes it back to the base, but the red team find the winning fight in the river. Great play by Narichi, teleporting in to join that fight. And it's an 8-8 game, the red team. They're going to get themselves their first dragon of the game as well. And just 17 minutes in, we are only on our second Drake right now. These players really taking their time this game. And a huge teleport by Dragon as Jerome tries to run away. Gonna avoid that knockup. Dragon is ready to fight this Jerome. Jerome does have ultimate if he needs it. Dragon trying to stay in front of this Sion. There's the ultimate. It's not gonna last. And Jerome has to flash away. And Flash, nice job there. Great job by Dragon staying in front of that Sion. Not going to let him use ultimates. Do spell shields block the Fury's R? I don't think they do. Maybe some of the damage, but I can't imagine they do. That's a good question, actually, Haka. But see, it's not a stupid question at all. I'm curious. By the way, it's good to see you in here, man. How are you tonight? Don't pop sleep, diving in. There's the stun. Has the flash. Some big damage onto Hook God. The encore lands, but only onto two of them. Super Mega Death Bomb. Hits all four members, but the damage just is not there. And the red team find the kill. Here comes Nefiri under tower. Dragon takes down Caitlyn. The Rengar tries to dive in, but gets stunned immediately. The Teemo is ready for him. And the red team are on a rampage as they find 3 more kills to turn the 8-8 game into 8-11. The gold lead is still not theirs, but they are feeling good after these mid lane plays. I saw you in there, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. That was very kind of you, my dude. It was an exciting game last night, right? They had some really exciting games in the Risen Cast last night. Jerome waiting inside of the bush, not going to land the knockup. Dragon ready to turn the fight right back onto Sion, but doesn't do any damage. So who is? If it's not Nefiri, who is going to kill this man? Because he's going to continue to shove. He has 185 CS. Nothing is going to stop him. And the Fury is just, I think, wasting spells on Sion right now. I don't think there's any point of using abilities on him. He's taking 0 damage from this champion. Shields are just too strong. Red team are going to take the gold lead by about 500 gold. It is a banger of a match, my man. Last game was a banger of a series for sure. Epic all the way down to a game 5. And here comes a fight happening here in the mid lane. Khalil trying to find the knockup. Cosmic Gator on the chase, though. Dragon going to use that ultimate. He gets charmed, but it's too late as Hook on now in trouble. Can they find the distance? Dragon diving under tower, finds the double kill. 6-0 for the Nefiri top side. Red team have themselves a carry. He might be the difference maker, folks. We talked about him being a difference maker this game. That is the case, as he is the only AD damage, but he is 6-0. Maybe it's all they need. Great plays by the red team. Don't pop sleep. Stiggy's going to pop in the Rift Herald. It is going to get a charge off, some more gold into the red team's pocket, and they have got themselves almost a 3K gold lead now. What is happening? How is the red team doing this? I thought for sure this was going to be an easy game for the blue squad, but Rengar just has not gotten going like he needs to. The Teemo, the Echo, and the Nefiri are all looking super strong. Guess Sion doesn't matter if you kill him the rest of them. That seems like the case right now. Sion 0-0-0 just needs to split push the entire game essentially. Only issue is Sion keeps pushing and then they struggle actually matching with damage because he's a big boy. And blue team get themselves a cannon, a tower. Desperately needed for them. Rengar finds Dragon. Dragon goes untargetable, avoids the damage, has the CC though. Shutdown for Caitlyn. That's 1,000 gold for Caitlyn. That's a huge shutdown for the blue team. And the gold lead is now at 300. What in the world? Khalil taking some damage. GF, can he find the play? Down goes the Ziggs. GF finds the solo bolo in the bot lane. And man, GF is so good at Teemo. Jerome frontlining for a squad. Wants to dive in, looking for the knockup. Not going to land. Only lands it onto one. It's Don't Pop Sleep, so Echo getting knocked up. The W does not connect. Teemo here to help out. There's the silence. There's the blind. Down goes the Rengar. Big Encore is going to land. The blue team find the fight. Down goes the Victor. And Teemo kills the Rengar with the poison. A massive Encore by Hook God. The follow-up damage not quite there. As Laser King needs to be careful right now. Here comes the teleport. Has the trap onto the ward. So instant trap for whoever's TPing in. It's going to be Dragon. Dragon is actually not going to get trapped. I'm not sure how that works. All they do is tickle the Sion. It feels like Sion is going to be the frontliner for every single team. Here comes the Hound's Pursuit. Down goes the Caitlyn. He does eventually catch up. And the Seraphine might be next, trying to chase her down. Does he have distance? Seraphine running the wrong direction right now. He still has ultimate, I believe, and he's not going to be able to use it. Great job by Seraphine. Nefiri, does he want to follow? No, he does not. Edge of Night. There you go. Woo, buddy. All right. That's how that worked. Nefiri building LDR. They are building something. They're 7-1, though, so I'm not going to question it. Obviously, they know what they're doing. Sion with 222 CS. He is 0-0-1. He is still yet to go down. The blue team, I think, are going to rely on him in the later game to really do a split push. Right now, the blue squad down by 1.3k gold. Zukaku says it is Grudge. Never mind. You guys are able to figure out what they're building based on their components. All right, we have a fight happening right now. Jerome going to get double T by the red team. Jerome might be in trouble. Maybe the first kill onto the Sion. The knockup is going to land, but Jerome still alive for a little bit longer. Victor takes down the Rengar. Seraphine kills Victor in the red team. They do finally find the fight. Jerome lasting a long time, but Echo gets the kill. And 18-11, red team up by 1.4k gold. They're not done fighting under the tower. Laser King getting hit by Nefiri. Has the trap, though. Nefiri looking low is going to go down. Renata tries to save her life, but that's going to be a shutdown. Laser King knows these Caitlyn moves, my friend. Jesus. Don't Pop Sleep in trouble. Ace Lowell is going to connect. Don't Pop Sleep throws down the W. But Caitlyn not going to fall for it, as the blue team getting a lot of pressure here topside, and red team are going to back off. Sorry. Water went down the wrong pipe. Teemo gonna put some shrooms in the bushes. Really shroom up this entire side of the map, it looks like. Lots of shrooms there for Teemo. It is gonna be very difficult to gank him. And they're gonna continue to walk down towards the Sion. Gank her, I guess, because GF is gonna be playing the Teemo. 7-0. A 6-0 on the Teemo. 269 CS, 700 bounty. That is just how good Maiden is on this Teemo. Really seems to perform on this champion.
Watch your step.
Cosmic Gator takes out a ward. That Baron has been on the field for, I think, 6.5 minutes now. No one's pulling the trigger just yet to take that Baron. Here comes the Nefiri. Nefiri going to find RKRX. Down goes Rengar. 8-2 Nefiri. RKRX not having the game he hoped for when he got his Rengar. I think he really thought it was going to be an easy game for him, especially based on the enemy comp, but he just cannot find the damage. Really did not get going. They are not done playing. The charm is going to land on a dragon. Goes on target, but hook on. Looking low. The bleed damage is there. Seraphine gets taken out. And the red team with an 8-kill lead are pushing in the mid lane. Jerome, meanwhile, working on the Teemo. I'm not sure the Teemo can do anything. The knockup is going to land. There's the slow. A few auto attacks later. And Teemo going to get taken out. The shutdown for Sion. Finally, Sion picks up a kill. Hook God chasing down Khalil. Khalil might have to play. Hook God looking low. Down goes the Echo. Khalil taking out Stiggy right there. What a play. Khalil, knowing his Ziggs damage, finds a kill for himself. And we are back to a tie game. As I say that, though, the red team find 2 quick kills, and they jump that gold lead right back up to over 1,000. Sion getting a huge shutdown, though, killing the Teemo. Mass amount of gold, exactly what he wants. He's 1-2-1, looking strong, ready to split push. What a banger, man. This game is very, very close. The red team just a few 1.8K, 1.4K gold ahead. Some big CFC players in this game. Hart is here. We got Jerome. Dragon, obviously, making a quick name for himself lately. Being so high elo. Hart and Cosmic Gator playing together. Looking at the kills does not look close, but trust me, guys. Blue team have shown they can win these fights, and the Caitlyn now 7 kills in is looking very, very strong. Good shroom there. Good shrooms by Teemo. He's really stopping them coming into the tower. Here comes a TP by the red team. Immediately, Victor throws down the stun. And can they find the fight? Rengar wants to go in. Echo's going to get that dragon. Immediately, Rengar dives in. They find the charm. Hart is looking low, but they blinded Rengar. He can't finish that play as the Fury dive into the backside. Jerome is getting hit by the Arcane Storm. A little bit of damage onto the Sion, but the rest of his teammates are dead as Ziggs has to run. And the red team get the dragon and a winning fight. Khalil in danger. He's on the wrong side of the map, getting chased by Dragon and Stiggy. And it looks like Khalil goes golden for a second. That's not going to save your life. The red team almost get themselves an ace. They ignore the Sion. They get the objective, and now they're heading over for a Baron. (12-2). Nefiri is kind of broken, it feels like, doesn't it? I chose the wrong team. Guys, I'm the one who told you guys that the blue team seems like the easy winners right here. But the red team proved me wrong quickly. Insane gameplay from the Teemo, from the Nefiri, from the Echo. This is high elo as well, guys. There are no Smurfs here. It is just high elo players playing their hearts out. And Rengar, I'm not sure he ever gets in this game at this point. It is tough. I mean, you really want to get that first level 6 kill. Start to get some items. Jerome taking some tower shots. The red team are getting themselves another kill. Nefiri picks it up. 13-2 now for the Nefiri. And blue team struggling now. Teemo grabbing Shadow Flame, 292 CS. Roses says, I believe in the blue team. They scale. They scale okay. Sion is definitely going to be an issue for the red squad. You saw just how many members it takes to get them out and to kill them, but they do have that ability. And there it is, Nefiri getting herself a double, taking down the Ziggs, taking down the Rengar, 15 and 2. Dragon is absolutely massive this game. That is what happens when you get ahead with this champion, just diving on anybody you want to. Quick double kills, essentially. If you get a kill with your ultimate, it resets. So, it only resets once, though, so you're going to use it twice. I don't know if anyone killed the Nefiri, guys. I thought it was going to be the easiest game ever for the red team. I think their front line was terrible. Their dive is a little bit weird. Cosmigator lands the ultimate. The red team, they're looking for the play. Isn't going to be enough, though. Down goes Seraphine. The Encore hits, but it doesn't matter. Jerome joins the fight. The red team, they just feel too strong right now. And it is going to be a GG. I had no idea this comp would work. Somehow, quad AP and an Nefiri is all it takes. Ladies and gentlemen, a massive round of applause for everybody. That was great to see you guys. What a performance. What a game. Yeah, that is, I did not think for a second that comp was going to be a winning comp, but I got proven wrong real quick, guys. And we got another game to play. What time is it right now, by the way? It is 7:43. This very well might be the last game, but we are going to play at least one more for sure. Let's go ahead and get an MVP vote for that game. The highlights are a little bit lacking. We're over 5 hours streaming. I'm starting to feel it. I'll be honest with you guys. We're over 5 hours right now. I'm starting to feel a little bit. We did do a long stream yesterday. We did a 5-hour stream yesterday. We didn't stream, but we did do a 5-hour cast yesterday for Risen. So let's go ahead and for sure, we're sure getting 6 games in, guaranteed. Let's go ahead and get another game in. Do we have MVPs for that one? Let's get some stats, shall we? That is what I'm talking about. Love always wins. Posting the stats for us. Thank you very much. Let's do this. All right, who do you guys think got MVP that game? Here are the numbers. They're a little bit small. It's a little bit small, but you guys should be able to see it hopefully. And I'm going to start the poll. We got Nefiri. We got Echo. I mean, do we even need to do MVP? Isn't it kind of obvious? Isn't it pretty much obvious who's going to win MVP? That being said, it works out for me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the numbers. I'm not sure why Renata has her first 2 letters capitalized. Small mistake there. Well, go ahead and vote for whoever you think, Dynasty. If I don't have to do a giveaway, heaven forbid. Save me some money if they win, honestly. So much damage. 56,000 damage is absolutely insane. What in the world? That Renata was nutty, though. Renata was fantastic. Teemo doing insane as well, guys. Look at the Teemo stat line. Really, really good players. All right, folks. I'm going to let you predict. We got ourselves game number 6. I'm going to get this. Let's go ahead and get this game started. Get the lobby started. I'm going to open up game number 6 lobby real quick. CFC game 6. We have the Elo in Discord. Hop on in. Game 6 is live. CFC Game 6 is live. Hop on in if you guys want to play this one. I'm not sure why I have Renata like that. That's a weird one. All right, I am back. I am ready for gaming. We got a lobby filled up very quickly. That's what I'm talking about. We got a lobby filled up very, very quickly. We have a lot of different ranks in here, guys. This is not a mixed game. I'm not sure. Do we say it was mixed? Is that in the system? What does it say in the system real quick? Game order. Gold platinum, y'all. This is supposed to be gold platinum. This is gold plat, folks. If you are in here and you are not gold plat, Arrow, I think you're probably a little bit too high to be in this game, man. Oh, you're plat 4. Flex rank. That's right. That's right. Never mind. You guys are right. Nafiri getting an MVP vote. Congratulations, Nafiri. However, Nafiri is not in the Twitch chat, so I don't have a Twitch name to light my MVPs. But congratulations, Nafiri. Well done. Well done every time, right? Every time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 80 people in here. If we have more than 75 when this game ends, I will do another game. At the end of the day, guys, 75 is a magic number for Twitch partnership. If you average 75 viewers, you can get Twitch partnership. So if I have over 75, I will stream a little bit longer, try to bump up that average. If we have below 75 out of this game, maybe we'll go ahead and call it. We'll see how it goes. Next game is going to be flex if it is, or a flexible game if it is. But just a heads up. We'll see how it goes. We got 80 people in here. Stick around, guys, for one more game. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and record this game to the season. Congratulations. And we got to get these players in the balancer. Let's do this. Time for some CFC action. This is going to be a fun one as well. We've had great games tonight. Really, really great games tonight. Quid pro quo. Kind of, yeah. I mean, if we got enough people in here, then I'm absolutely going to, right now we're at 74, so it's really, we're really hovering around 70 right now. I agree, Dynasty. That's so true. No, you're right. I guarantee, like, even if we start next game at 75 viewers, by the time it's over, I bet we're down to like 50 or less. I bet by the time the game 7 is over, we're down to 50 or less. It's pretty nasty. That's all right, though. Guys, at the same time, I don't want to focus too much on that. We are getting very close. I'm really excited. We're getting very close to Twitch partnership, and I'm getting really excited about that. But I don't want to change the way that I stream because of it necessarily, you know? It's not going to change anything. All it does is give me a check mark next to my name. And we're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate. It's going to be a check mark, and then at the end of the day, it's going to be just like everything else. And the stream's going to stay the exact same, essentially. Except for that, I'm going to be able to stream at better quality. I will get better bit rate, so I can start streaming at nicer quality, which is nice. That is the one difference. They do not give me a 10,000 bit rate affiliation partner. Right now I'm stuck at 6,000 bit rate. Oh, DMXing's in this game, doesn't he? Oh, dude, no, DMX, you want in this game? I can kick someone out, man. DMX, you want in this game? We can get someone out of here, I think. We can get someone out of here. Someone give you a spot up. Are you sure? I guarantee someone will give a spot up for you, man. And I don't mind them doing so. Dude, how is Lepene? Who is Lepene? I'm gonna add him. I'm done. I'm gonna add this because I'm sick of having to change his name every time. Every time I see it, I don't know who it is, and they tell me who it is. I'm gonna freaking add him in the system. Who is Lepene? I don't know why they're not on the system already. That seems weird. I know I've seen them play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, gold and plat. Lepene, you are going to be gold 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I want everyone to go ahead and take a look at my name. We're going to take a look at your name. I want to take a look at my name, and let's go ahead and let me know if your rolls are incorrect. You're all good, Lepene. You're all. I don't know why I don't have you in the system already. I feel like you've played multiple games. I'm not sure why you're not saved in the system. It's weird. All right, let's go. Top mid, Fallen Angel. Top mid. Top mid, Herd. Lepene, support ADC. Support ADC, Herd. It's La Penne. That's why. It's La Penne. Thank you, guys. I'm an idiot. Soul Hacks. Lepene said, hold on one second. You want support top, and you, Lepene wants support ADC. That's my fault. Philly Cheese. Mid, top. Wait for the duos, guys. Give me a second on the duos. Mid, top. Soul Hacks. Top support. Top support. Guys, if it's correct, you don't say anything. If it's correct, you don't say anything. Let's go and get duos now. Philly Cheese says duo with Lepene. Lepene and Philly getting that duo game in. Love it. Weak side, ADC top. Weak side, Will up, ADC top. Got it. Zukaku, duo is Soul Hacks. Zukaku, duo is Soul Hacks. Got it. Tui, duo is Strider. Tui, duo is Strider. Who's Strider? We don't have a Strider in here. Weak side Willop, thank you. All right. There you go. Fantastic. Lots of duos this game. Lots of duos. Anything else? Everything looking good? Everything solid? We're going to save these. And I believe they are saved. Let's go ahead and create these teams, shall we? A little laggy. It's all right. Give it a second. Give it a second to catch up. It's still saving, maybe. My camera's fine. Everything's good. My computer's lagging. There we go. There we go. Now it's saved. Was there another duo? Did I miss another duo? Duo with Fallen. Oh, KFC and Fallen. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to try to make this. Let's see if that works. Here are the teams. Here are the comps, guys. Get your butts in there. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Guys, it is almost 8 o'clock already. It is almost 8 o'clock already. This is most likely going to be the final game of the evening. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be the final game of the evening. I will maybe try to start on 2 o'clock on Thursday, see if we can't get 7 games in. I would like to do 7, but I cannot go past 10. I cannot go past 9 o'clock and yell. And there's almost no way we're going to get 2 games in 1 hour. Also, I'm getting very hungry. I'm gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to do a food break. I'm okay with starting earlier and doing more games, but I'm getting really hungry right now. I'm obviously not gonna eat right now. I'm gonna eat after this game, but I'm gonna have to do a food break if we do 7 or 8 games. We're gonna take a food break. Is this a flex elo game? No, it is not. This is no. We can always deep throw some more pizza, man. And we can always do that, Balik. The issue is I mean, it's getting the food. I have to get the food ready to go. I can't make food on stream unless I get a camera in my kitchen, and then I could. Unless we get a camera in the kitchen, then we can literally sit there and make food together. But so I have to have food ready to go, ready to be heated up easily, pretty easily. If I'm away from stream for about 10 minutes, it's gonna be my viewers are gonna leave. The viewers have about a 2 or 3 minute window of like we can hold off on watch highlights. But once you see that 6th or 7th highlight in a row, it's like, all right, I'm gonna go check something else out. Get a camera in the bathroom. Already have one. You can't see it though. That's what everyone calls me, Penne. El Penne. Let's do this, folks. I got myself a fun CFC game number 6 for the evening. Let's have some fun. Let me know when you guys are ready. You guys swapping roles is not an issue. Swapping roles is not an issue, it turns out. Just let me know when you guys are ready to play. Penne like the pasta. Yo, what's going on? Pamclell? I'm pretty sure I'm saying that one incorrectly. It's good to have you in here. What's happening? Welcome back to the stream. All in on blue before champs even pick. Go Penne and Philly. That's all anyone calls me. Going well. I love hearing that. Welcome back to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. All right, Team 2 is ready. Waiting on Team number 1 to ready up, guys. Game number 6 of the evening about to kick off. We've had a fantastic CFC night, y'all. Thank you for the subs. Massive subs tonight, by the way, as well. A lot of people renewing their subs tonight. It was really cool to see. Team 2 is ready as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. CFC, let's do this. I need to get some water when this game starts. Also, winner of last game was the red team, I believe. So, managed prediction, red team getting themselves a big W. Sorry for giving you guys bad information. I thought it was an easy win for the blue team, but nope. Red squad get themselves a win. Congratulations, everyone who voted on that. Someone's taking risks, and it looks like it paid off. Nefiri got MVP. Congratulations, Nefiri. Unfortunately, Nefiri, I need your Twitch name to write you on the MVP board, and I do not have it. So if you ever feel like adding Twitch, man, and hopping in and clicking that follow button, it's that easy. It's free. It's very simple. Not entirely sure why you don't do it, but hey, to each their own. Singed and Seraphine. There, the Jaxes off the field. So Singe, Seraphine, and Jax can get rid of that Singe. We have seen Singe absolutely go ham in some of these games lately. Singe are going to get taken off as well. Give me a second. Oh, we got them. We got them right. Everything's good. Everything's good. I want to make sure that Zukaku and them are rated correctly. I feel so rich. You are rich, Dynasty. You are rich, man. Morgana gonna get picked up, taken away from Fallen Angel. Now, is Fallen Angel on this field? I always figured he was on the red team. So Fallen Angel not gonna get our Morgana. They left it open just to take it themselves. I love that. Zeri gonna get picked up as the ADC to go along with that Morgana most likely. Soulhack's grabbing up Nasus, and we might see another Nefiri after last game. I'm surprised they didn't get banned out. Team 2 hovering it. They are gonna select it. So Yuumi, Shen, and Nefiri already picked up here for team number 2. Almost worse than them banning the champion. Yo, Cosme, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my man. Or lady, it's great to have you in here. If you get a chance, let me know how you found the channel. I'm always curious. Always curious how newcomers find the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are Dragon, that's hilarious, man. If you're Dragon, awesome. Thank you for following. They left Zeri open for Zukaku. That is also a dangerous thing to do. What a play. I honestly think Cosmic might be Dragoon. I think Cosmic might be Dragon. I did say, like, I don't know why you don't just make an account and follow. And then you did. Well, if you are Dragon, let me know. I'll get you in the MVP slots, man. If you are Dragon, let me know, and I'll put you in the MVP, get yourself some riot points.
You are not.
Okay, gotcha. Well, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Thank you for joining the stream.
Hope you have fun. Oh, yes, everybody. Let's go.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you for the follow, my man. I really appreciate that. We do 5v5 customs. It is always, anyone can play, anyone can join. Join the Discord if you want any more info on it. We have a Discord, a very welcoming community in the Discord. So if you want to play any of those custom games, you'll see people constantly in the Discord chats playing playing little custom 5v5s with each other. If you ever want to hop in, just hop in, say you want to play. They're incredibly welcoming. It is not a closed Discord in any way, shape, or form. We don't have closed groups or cliques in our Discord. Essentially, anyone can join any group and play with them. It's a lot of fun. That's one of my favorite things about this Discord. Welcoming. I was that person you're referring to, Cal. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate that, man. And it looks like we got some more picks on the field as Trundle gonna get selected. There you go, Dynasty. The issue is I wouldn't give him to you though, Dynasty. I'd give him to the Dragon's account. So you might win the MVPs, but at the end of the day, Dragon's account's the one getting the stats or getting the riot points. Yeah. So it wouldn't quite work. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. Here are the teams. It is time. Game number 6 of CFC Tuesday. And there is a very good chance this is the final game of the night, you guys. A very good chance the final game. We stream for 5.5 hours already. I think 6 hours is a pretty good length stream. We are willing to go longer. We are going to need to figure out a way to do breaks in between, though, so I can get some food in me because I am hungry. But I am ready to cast this final game with a big old smile on my face. I'm hoping you guys are, too. The teams are confirmed. This game is counting. CFC action about to commence. If you are new to the channel and you have not hit that follow button yet, what are you doing? Get your butt in this channel. Hit that follow button every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday. I am here having fun playing League. You can join us if you want to join us for other streams. On Monday, I'm playing some other games. I'm not sure I'm playing this Monday, but if you guys just want to hang out, if you guys like me as a person and not as a caster, don't worry if you don't. A lot of people don't. But if you want to hang out with me, Cal, as a person playing some video games on Monday, that's what I'm going to be doing. Let's go ahead and have some fun, folks. If you just like me as the caster, that is not a problem. That is totally okay. Who would? Exactly. Bleak, I understand Bleak's sentiment, right? Who on earth would like you as a person, man? All right, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Take a look at this, and you got 2 minutes to make a decision. The final prediction of the night, most likely. 2 minutes. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Let us know now who's getting this CFC victory. This is gold plat, I believe. Cosme, gold plat. Red team seem to be the crowd favorites, sitting at 57% of the votes. Yuumi, Garen, bot lane, whatever the hell they're trying there. That's a weird one. Hey, I want you guys to have fun in CFC. That's what it's all about. Me too. Fallen Angel rocking into the jungle. We'll see how that works out. By the way, Barcode, it has been a pleasure having you back in stream, brother. Super glad you're back in here. It's been a minute since I've seen you, but welcome back, my dude. Really awesome having you around today. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6 is about to kick off. Red team seems to be the crowd favorites. We'll see if that's the case, though. CFC, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for adding the view count, man. It's nice to have you chatting again, Barcode. Whatever the case may be, I'm just happy to see your name in chat again, my man. Always enjoyed having you in here. Here we go, folks. Time for some action. It's going to be a Veigar versus Katarina mid. This could be a very fun match for Katarina. I don't think Veigar does very well into this champion at all. So, Priestess, we'll see how aggressive they're able to play. Went Darkseal first, so obviously feeling pretty confident. If someone goes Darkseal against me first item, I feel genuinely disrespected. I get angry at them for going Darkseal first item against me. Hot cup of tea. Me and you bet on red. Everyone else on blue. Is that what happened? He is never happy to see my name in chat. The chips fall where they do, folks. Things happen. You know, life's a box of chocolates. Arrow not able to land the stun. Weak side will have great sidestep right there. But bot lane, Garen, what is he supposed to do against a Zeri Morgana? What in the world is the red team thinking with this bot side? I hope they have something up their sleeve, because right now, this is looking really rough for the Garen. He's sitting at 2 CS in the first 2 waves. Averaging 1 CS away, 1 minion a wave. Morgana lands a stun once again. Garen is staying somewhat healthy. I guess they're losing a lot of mana trying to stun him. And Garen under tower. Let's see what he can do here. I think they're trying to get him off this cannon right now. That's going to be a big play. Morgana not able to land the stun. Garen really wants the cannon, but it looks like Tues is going to help him take it. Smart play there. And under tower, they're going to lose some CS here for sure. There's no doubt they get all this. Yeah, they're losing a lot. And he gets, oh, that's terrible. 9 CS at the end of it all. Garen going to suffer till 6, says Balik. I think so as well. Priestess diving in on a Philly cheese. That is why it's such a tricky matchup. Because she can essentially just blink out of your cage anytime you landed on her. If you don't actually stun her, she just blinks out of it and continues the fight. Big matchup there. Arrow going very wide. I'm not sure if he was expecting Garen to flash. That was kind of a weird play. Arrow misjudging where you throw his stun right there. That one's going to land. Arrow lands a little bit of CC, but weak side Willop is just going to heal up after 8 seconds, so not a big deal. Throwing out some Cal's House love in chat. Love seeing that, you guys. I think my community is too nice, guys. I think we might be too nice, folks. I'm thinking we need to have, like, one night that we just are super mean to each other, like a purge. We need to have a purge night in this stream where all of us can be super toxic. It's too kind in here. It's getting a little too stuffy. Let's start insulting each other one day. I'll let you guys know. Toxic Tuesday, yeah. We're gonna have a night we can be really mean to each other. Just get out of our systems. With the sustain of Garen and Yuumi and the lack of mana for Garen, it might not be a bad idea, Bleak. That is so true. And he's only down by about 10 CS, so he seems to have stabilized, and they just does not need to back. He essentially will never need to back. And got no Trill, as I was just joking around, 7X. We're not actually going to do that. I'm joking. We're not gonna have a toxic night, guys. That sounds like a disaster. That sounds like a recipe to get people really pissed at each other. Zero game. I feel like we've had one game tonight that was just balls to the wall fighting at the start. Every game has been exciting, though. I love that. Every game has been somewhat close, and honestly, I will take an exciting close game over a balls to the wall start every time. I do love a good high kill game, but if it's a lopsided high kill game, who cares? I want a close game. I want these fights to matter. Bleak, I don't care what your mom says about you. You're all right in my book. Were you lying because I don't care what mom says about me either? Yeah. Bleak doesn't care. I tell Bleak all the time. I say, Bleak, don't listen to what everyone's saying, all right? You're going to be fine. You're going to be okay. Don't listen to everybody. You're going to make it, man. And great play there. Trundle, Fallen Angel trying for the steal. Not going to land it. Trundle lands the smite. Gets the tower. As KFC looking to use his ultimate to dive into the fight. Garen takes out the Morgana. And very low HP Fallen Angel somehow survives with the help of Yuumi. The red team lose the dragon but get 2 quick kills. A huge stand united by Shen saves the life of Fallen Angel. And the red team are going to take the lead. They lose the dragon, but they will take that gold all day. Priestess, 49 CS, 2 assists, has the Sheen finished. Ignite done as well. Priestess wants to dive in, a little bit of damage onto the Veigar. And Veigar has to play super far back against the Katarina right now. I've been bullying me for 43 years, he says. You think you can bully me? Yeah, right, man. You can't say anything you can't say anything to me that I haven't said in front of the mirror. Soul hacks. Some pressure here by KFC leader. Nasus unable to win that 1v1 fight yet. He will later on in the game, but a good job by Shen really keeping this Nasus away from his wave. 29 CS at 7 minutes. Shen doing a great job freezing this wave on his side. Mando with the massive raid. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. We are doing 5v5 customs with live shoutcasting. If you guys think this looks fun, please get involved. Can we get a massive shout out to my man Mando? What a humongous raid, my dude. Welcome to the channel, guys. My name is Cal. I am a shoutcaster. I like to hone my craft with you guys. It is 5v5 custom games. Anyone can play. They are in voice comms with each other. It's a lot of fun. If you want more information, join the Discord. If you guys have not checked out Mando, do that right frickin' now, you guys. Don't hang out in my stream without following them first. Unbelievable. Thank you for the raid. It's so good to see you in here. Hope your stream was amazing. If you guys are liking the stream, if you're liking the vibe, hit that follow button. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, starting at about 2:30 p.m., having a ton of fun. Would love to have you in here joining us. Susie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, Void Grubs have spawned. Trundle, Morgana already on top of the objective. Weak side Willip. The Garen Yuumi combo in the bot lane is such a weird play, but they are making it work. They have Zeri pushed under tower right now. Does Garen want to go for the fight? KFC leader top side, still putting pressure onto the Nasus, doing a good job right there as Garen looking to focus on the tower. Immediately, Suzaku throws in the lightning crash and pushes the Garen away from the tower. The blue team grabbed themselves Void Grub, so an objective for them. The gold lead is still sitting in the red team's favor. A 1.2k gold lead for the red squad. They have the 2 kill lead as well. Blue team winning the objective game. Thank you for the follow. What is going on, Zing Zong? I appreciate that as well. Vando hit Challenger. Did he really? Let's freaking go, man. That's what I'm talking about, broski. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. That is right, Balik. I am not here on Wednesdays, you guys. Wednesday is my day off, and I need it. And we got some fighting. That is what I'm talking about. KFC, they're in trouble. Soul Hacks taking a pressure. Lepeni comes to help out. KFC, they're trying to run away to the tower. Do they find the damage? Shen looking low. A few tower attacks later is not going to be enough to take down Soul Hacks. Trundle finishes the fight, and the blue team are on their board. First kill topside. Big play right there. Self-care always important, folks. And I need the day off. I do. Balik being gross. Don't listen to him, folks. He is a moderator. I don't know why. Arrow, a little bit of shot by Yuumi. Not a big deal, though. I think she put out the black shield right before it. I'm not sure if I saw it or not. He hit in my heart. Damn straight. That's true, Zing Zong. Under tower. Great route. And all of a sudden, Yuumi making a mistake. The stun by Morgana perfectly timed to keep Yuumi under the tower. And the blue team are going to pick up their second kill of the game. Zeri, 92 CS, 1-0. The blue team finding their way back. KFC leader diving in on an Nasus. 39 CS on Nasus. He is not ready for the 1v1 fights yet. He will be later on, but right now he only has the Sheen. He's going to let this massive wave come into him. Hopefully he can farm it up with some nice Qs. And damage here topside. Fallen Angel dives in with the Hound Pursuit. They take it out Nasus quickly. And Shen and the Neferi are going to force that Nasus to miss a massive wave. Great ultimate by Neferi. 3-2 lead for the red team, and they are up by 1.1k gold here at the 10.5 minute mark. Second dragon spawning shortly as the Trundle might run into the Katarina here in the river. Weak side Willip's putting down a ward. The Trundle is there, though. Can they find an opportunity? Weak side Willip going to get slowed by the Yuumi. And no fight happening, but Katarina wants to make one happen. She's coming over here for a possible gank. The bot lane Katarina gank is always a scary one. Good Black Shield going to stop the game from getting stunned. KFC looking to dive in. Has to stand united. Arrows there as well. Big ultimate. And down goes the Morgana. Katarina comes in with the Death Lotus. Gets a quick kill. Garen takes the kill shot. 4-2 lead for the red team. They immediately head over the dragon. Second Drake of the game. Looks like it might be theirs. Trundle maybe going to go for a possible steal. Suizu, thank you for saying that. It's so kind. I appreciate it. That is the goal, folks. I would love to be casting on a professional stage, but it is a process. It is a journey. I got a lot to learn. So hopefully I get better and they notice. Fallen Angel looking at the drag right now. Here comes the Penny. Can he find the steal? The Trundle once again just walks forward and lands the smite. You hate to see it if you are Neferi. Fallen Angel getting outsmited for a second time this game. Trundle keeping his team in it. A 600 goal difference and now 2 objectives. The blue team feeling good about their late game. Garen left with Q while rooted. Always a fun interaction. Classic Garen right there, folks. That is what Garen does. If you guys would like to get involved in any of this, by the way, I know I said it earlier, but there's a Discord link in chat. If you guys want to join the Discord and just be part of this community, it is a growing community. It's a lot of fun. It is all about having a good time, so by all means, get involved. Soul Hacks has KFC Lepeni coming topside to help out as well. They want to give this Nasus a kill. KFC Leader might be in trouble, trying to walk away, but he's going to get slowed by Trundle. And a great pillar there. KFC Leader dashes in. Do they have enough, though? Nasus trying to find the Wither. And Shen gets out to safety. Shen looking very tanky right now. The Giant's Belt, the Armor Boots, 95 CS. Nasus doing what he can to get scaled. He is just not there yet. Priestess Dives in a little bit of a poke right there into Philly Cheese. Yo, broski, I'm pretty high. Nothing wrong with that, man. Good to have you back in the stream. If you are enjoying this channel high, enjoy it, folks. Nothing wrong with that. Video games and weed sometimes go well together. Priestess heading bot side. Arrow might be in trouble. And they find him on vision, though. This Katarina really wants to go gank bot lane. The bot lane ganks for Katarina are always massive. Usually can walk away with a double kill. So Katarina looking for that opportunity because she not find a kill on a Veigar right now. Veigar playing a very safe game. Has his Rod of Ages finished as well, so some extra HP. And Katarina unable to pick up a solo in the mid lane. Possibly a little upset by it. Priestess wants to release some stress after our tragic duo session. I was playing League not too long ago. What's going on? That comment alone got me a follow. I appreciate that. Xanthium, you are too kind, my man. Weak side Willem just going spin to win right now. 118 CS. It is tough to do damage to the Garen. Garen has his Stride Breaker finish with Yuumi sitting on top of him as well. Malik, you're an idiot, man. You're a buffoon, bro. Hell yeah, guys. Enjoy yourselves. 2-4. Red team, they're feeling good. There's 400 gold lead for them right now. They have not gotten objective. In theory, making away top side. Trundle is here to help out if needed, though. And the Veigar with 132 CS. This Katarina's got to be a little bit upset right now. Was really hoping to get a solo kill against the Veigar. It's a fun matchup for her. But Veigar just played a really smart, safe game. And now they are kind of hard to kill with that Rod of Ages finished. There it is. Thank you so much, you guys. 3 new follows. Thank you for the raid. I'm so glad y'all joined the channel for Mando's stream. Mando's such a great streamer. And apparently hit Challenger Day, so that is sick as hell. Lepene in trouble right now. Veigar throws down the cage. A little bit of safety there for Trundle as the rest of the red team stay back onto the Rift Herald. Fallen Angel starting it. Lepene wants to join the fight. They have Morgana here as well. And a lot of CC with the Veigar and the Morgana on the blue team. And I think the red team are well aware of that. They're going to simply back off. That is a dangerous fight for a Katarina and an Fury against that much stun. And Morgana immediately hits the CC. Veigar has the cage. Down goes the Fury. And unfortunately, we got 2 assassins against 2 very high CC champions. And the blue team are going to take advantage of that. Get a quick kill, and the Rift Herald is theirs. 3rd objective going to the blue side. They are not losing this jungle game. One and only, yes. Yes, on Sundays occasionally. It is something I like to partake in every now and then. I don't do it on stream, though. I told you guys, I mean, I'm not against it. However, it's just, I'm not entertaining. I'm very zombie, you know? I'm very lazy. So it's something that I don't like to do when I'm trying to socialize. It's not a good social thing with me. It's a way to relax at the end of a long week. Nice. Okay. Yeah. See, I want to make sure when I'm streaming, I'm as entertaining as possible. I want to make sure when I'm streaming, I'm as entertaining as I can be, and I know that if I'm high, I won't be. Arrow in trouble right now. Big CC though. What a play by Lepene. They find the fight. Arrow's there as well. KFC joins the fight with Insane United. And Shen frontlining for the red squad as Philly Cheese tries to run away. Weak side Will gonna flash in, has a spin to win. Big lightning crash by Zeri. Takes down a Fury. And a huge ultimate by the red team ADC. What a play right there. The blue team turned that fight around. Garen coming in, trying to find the play, but doesn't have the damage. Zeri, the massive lightning crash. And the blue team are going to take the lead. Absolute insane fight right there. The gold lead is theirs as well, and that 3rd dragon is easy to take. Dragon number 3, this Trundle is on fire this game. 7-4 lead, and now we got ourselves a sizable gold lead for the first time this game. 2.5 gold lead for the blue team, and red team are worried about how this game is planning out. Huge team fight. You love to see it. He's even more not entertaining is what he meant. Don't listen to Balik. Every time you see Balik's name pop up, just ignore it. I know I do. Snoop Cal. That's a good one. Yes, Snoop Cal is perfect. Yeah. Snoop Cal. Give me a stupid design-based video game or a nice management style video game like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Hotel Empire. and a little bit of like an NBC comedy, like Parks and Rec or 30 Rock, and a little bit of weed on Sunday, and I'm perfect. Great day, chilling. Nah, I mean, I occasionally, but I'm more into like the management style games that you can kind of leave running for hours at a time without any repercussions. Stuff like that. You know, I like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Right now I'm playing City Skylines, which is a great one. City Skylines is really good for a nice Sunday chill day. Fight goes in. Philly Cheese going to have a great cage, but Neferi is not done chasing. Fallen Angel, a little bit of damage onto the Veigar. I don't think they catch. As the blue team are coming to help out the red team, they need to back off this fight. Katarina and Neferi, again, they're going against two super heavy CC champions with the Veigar and the Morgana. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've been playing Planet Coaster. I don't play it right now, but I was playing Planet Coaster. Sick beats. What is happening, dude? We are getting raided tonight. What is going on, Sick? It is good to have you guys in here, y'all. We are nearing the end of my stream, though. Just a heads up. We've been streaming about 6 hours already. I'm definitely nearing the end. But it is great to have all you new folks in here. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Please hit that follow button, you guys. If you have not checked out Sick Beats, do that. He is a fantastic streamer, fantastic gamer, another guy like myself, just trying to make it in Twitch. Plays a lot of Echo, plays a lot of Brand, plays a lot of Jungle, and also just tries some really crazy things, if you guys ever seen him. He will try some absolutely weirdo builds, but they end up working out. And KFC leader in trouble. Apene once again coming topside, throws on the pillar, but KFC has the escape with that dash. It is tough to gank that Shen, especially when he is as tanky as he is. Thank you for the shout out, Balik. Please check out his stream also, you guys. Awesome. Great, man. Thank you.
We got the zoomies.
Gotta stay hydrated. 195 CS on Zeri. I don't think they remembered to ban out Zukaku Zeri. He is very good at this champion. Hound's pursued by Fallen Angel onto Soul Hacks. I'm not sure they win this fight. Has to go untargetable. Flashed away as well, but Trundle's there with the pillar. Down goes the Neferi. And Fallen Angel, not quite the right play to go into. Soul Hacks had the ultimate Fury of the Sands ready. Immediately pops it. The health bar jumps right back up. And Neferi jumps right back down. Shen ulti down too as well. Yeah, that was a risky play for sure. Was that reportable? No, it was a bad play, and I don't think Fallen Angel plays a lot of Neferi, to be honest with you. She is a really good Morgana, though. And there's the stun. Speaking of Morgana, arrow going to land it onto the Shen. Has the Soul Shackle as well. KFC Leader going to get hit. A little bit of slow by Nasus. Keeps him low. And I think KFC Leader might be part of Nasus plus 12 gang right now. As I say that, has the Ignite. Takes down the dog. And Shen stays alive. Arrow trying to burn down KFC Leader. A redemption kill as she has to watch her top laner get burned to death. What a play by KFC. That is why he is a Shen main, folks. He is so good on the Shen. He knew he was dead, but got the kill before he died. Report Zeri, says Zukaku. Ain't no way, shape, or form. And Zukaku, you should not be typing as you're playing. I'm guessing you went back for a second. Yo, Mythic God, what is happening? Thank you for the follow, man. It is good to have you in the channel. Welcome, welcome, you guys. Awesome raids. We might have to do another game after this because we have so many people in here. I did make a weird announcement that I said if we have above 75, I'm thinking about doing another one. But Dynasty also made a really good point that even if we have above 75, by the time the game ends, it's going to be back below. And there's a fight. Lepena, they find the stun. Take down the Yuumi. You cannot be alone as Yuumi. Not sure why the Yuumi was alone in the jungle. Probably trying to put some wards down, but gets immediately punished for it. And the blue team have taken control of this game. Weak side Willip going to dive in. Has a little bit of a slow. Has the Q as well. Soul Shackles by Morgana going to get popped. Weak side Willip trying to flash away. I think went over the wall, but isn't going to make it. Great job by Katarina. The Death Lotus hits. And the Zeri is there. The weak side Willip almost goes in for the fight. KFC Leader diving in. Takes down the Zeri. Big kill. And the red team, they lose 3. Blue team lose 2. But the Trundle is alive, which means that Dragon might be theirs. Soul point on the field right now. Soul Hacks quickly taking down this tower, making it look easy. Nasus is starting to get going. Slowly but surely, it's a matter of time, it feels like. Lepene looking at KFC Leader. Isn't going to be enough, though. KFC Leader is really healthy with this Yumi on top of Lepene, trying to find some damage. KFC Leader turns around. Philly Cheese hits big with the play, though. And the cage keeping KFC Leader in danger. The Yumi's still on top of that Shen. Priestess looking to get involved in this fight, but is so risky as a Katarina going into Morgana. The stun is instant, and that's Katarina's Achilles heel right there. CC stun is how you kill that champion. She has so much dash, so much resets. But if you can stop her from moving, you can easily take her down. She is a squishy champion. And the blue team, they are hovering this Dragon Pit. The red team, they do not want to give away a Dragon Soul. Shen staying topside to deal with the Nasus. He does have his ultimate ready to go if he wants to join the fight. It will leave Nasus topside alone, though. And weak side Will going to get caged off by the Veigar. He's now alone. Has to go spin to the win. Immediately gets stunned. The lightning crash by Zeri connects on a multiple of them, but Zeri gets taken out by the Shen. It was too fast. Veigar killing Katarina. Lepene has to run away, and the red team, they are alive. Each player's each team losing a member. However, the blue team lost their ADC, the stun on a KFC Leader. Nasus taking down a tower on his own as Shen has now joined the fight. The red team, they need to pull the trigger. It's a 3v4. They can go for this dragon play right here. Nasus is going to finish the inhibitor. Nasus is going to go end the game if they don't back soon. Philly Cheese looking low, has the cage, going to land on two of them. Fallen Cheese on the replay, taking down the Veigar with the bleed damage. Now it's a runaway, goes on target for a second. Lepene on the chase, has the flash, takes down Nefiri. Weak side Willop, a low health Trundle, might be an easy target, shuts him down. And a very crazy fight in the river, just a back and forth kills. And no objective taken. Nasus gets a tower and an inhibitor. So I think the blue team did still win that fight, even though they lost a few members. Kind of a weird play right there, guys. A little bit of a weird fight at the moment. A lot of action, not really much of a flow. It was kind of just like one player goes in, one player goes in. KFC Leader looking at the Nasus right now. He is still ready to fight the 1v1 Nasus. Nasus went Phantom. What is Nasus build, folks? What is happening right now? Bubba Chunk, what's going on, man? Welcome back. It's good to see ya. It's popular. I feel like you should be ahead when you're playing it, though. I feel like you should be ahead when you're playing it. You shouldn't be this far behind. Right now, he's 2-2-4 and 40 CS behind the Shen. He's going crit Nasus. Hopefully he's having fun with it, at least. And the blue, I mean, you know what? The blue team are in the lead. He can do that. They are winning. He's not winning lane necessarily, but the blue team in general are winning, so have fun, brother. That massive build is heinous. I love it. Bubba Chunk, as I know he's getting into. He's excited to see it. Here comes the Nefiri. Gonna look at Philly Cheese. Big play right there. Nefiri goes on target, but I think Veigar might be dead. The shutdown goes to the Yuumi. What? And Yuumi takes the kill on accident. You hate to see that. Weak side Willett, meanwhile, going to get surrounded by the blue team members. Yuumi pops in the final chapter. Not going to matter as Zeri pops over the wall. Lightning crash goes down. Tui just jumped off a Fallen Angel. Jumps right back on. Zeri doesn't have the damage to take down Fallen Angel. I don't think Fallen Angel diving onto the Zeri, trying to find some bleed damage. The double Q hits. Goes on target to avoid the Qs. And Trundle gets his team in Ocean Soul. That means Zeri's going to heal up nice and easily here. As the blue team continue to dominate, they have a 4K gold lead right now, 17-11, and Ocean Soul is massive for the Nasus and the Trundle. Barco said he is cooking. Give him 10 more minutes. Just give him 10 more minutes, and he absolutely might be gigantic. Here goes Fallen Angel trying to dive in. Arrow going to land the stun. Has the Soul Shackles as well. And a KFC Leader ultimate. Great play by the Shen. Usain United comes to join the fight. Takes down the Morgana. He is not stunned. Red team fighting their way back into the game. They have lost Soul. They have lost some kills, most objectives, but somehow they are not giving up. And some kills by KFC Leader is huge. Garen slowly but surely getting big. I'm not sure if Nefiri and Katarina are ever going to get involved in this game in a major way. And Fallen Angel going to get caught by the Wither. Uh-oh. Nasus has the +12. Fallen Angel goes untargetable. I don't think it matters. Nasus lands the Wither again. And Fallen Angel, you are done, my friend. A final chapter is going to push the Nasus back. I spoke too soon. Great job by the red team. Somehow Fallen Angel stays alive. Nasus is not going to get enough damage in as Priest comes to join the fight. Nasus is in trouble right here as the crit Nasus goes down easily. Katarina picks up her second kill of the game. Big kill there for the red squad, and they are just 3K gold behind. Slowly but surely, they're catching up in this game. What an exciting end. I thought it was a lopsided game, but the red team are saying, no, sir. We still have a fighting chance. Philly, no D. Bit of a dangerous ward clear. These guys are playing on the edge right now. You love to see it. Back during Soul Point. Blue team with the Ocean Soul, feeling really good about that. Fallen Angel once again is going to get caught out. Lepene trying to find that pillar, and it's going to land it. Fallen Angel has to go untargetable. Veigar hits a massive cage onto two of them. Fallen Angel very low HP. Yumi hops on top of the dog as weak side Willip goes forward. Veigar looking low. Here's the ultimate. Not enough damage. The Death Lotus might be enough, though. Katarina gets a takedown onto the Veigar. The red team has a turnaround fight. Weak side Willip on the backside. Trundle takes down Katarina. Arrow going to get hit by the Hound's Pursuit. Down goes Morgana. Fallen Angel has to run away. Lepene chasing down the dog as Zukaku chasing down weak side Willip, and Garen cannot fight the ADC. Blue team, they have the fight. The Zeri is still alive. They find a kill on a Trundle. It's a 1v3, but low HP bars on the red team. And what a play by the Zeri, diving in to save the day. She is the only member remaining. Nasus is still alive bot side. But the red team, they did not want to fight that full HP Zeri. The Yumi and Shen with the Fury. Fallen Angel needs to get out of here. She's going to get caught right now. And I think Nasus can turn. Jack, I am always winning, brother. Good to see you in here. How are you doing tonight, man? Some big fights this game. A lot of action happening. The problem is these fights are very spread out. There's like 2 different fights happening in the same lane. It's super weird. Fallen Angel diving in on Zukaku. Has to go on target. Well, KFC, they're going to use that ultimate. Joins the fight, but wait a second. Nasus is there with the Wither. Down goes the Fury. And Death Lotus by Katarina is going to get the kill onto Nasus. Zukaku taken down by the Shen. 18-20. The red team are coming back into this game somehow. 30 minutes in. No dragons, yet they are winning fights. What a banger of a game, folks. A 3K gold deficit for the red squad. What a comeback. Katarina getting involved, Nefiri getting kills, and the Shen is the powerhouse that they need to win this game. $8:34. Almost 9 o'clock, folks. We got to keep our voice down after 9 due to our neighbors. That being said, I am moving at the end of the year, so we might get into a place that's a little bit nicer as far as sound goes. And if we need to stay late, we can. Right now, we really can't stay late even if we want to. Yeah, right? Should be the end of the year about. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a little bit of a downgrade, which kind of sucks. We'll see. It's, you know what? 6 months away. I don't know what place I'm moving into yet. I still got to look for places. Fallen Angel in trouble right now. Lepene on the chase. Fallen Angel has to go on target. The red team are here to help. Can she get out? No, they cannot. Trundle gets the takedown. And the red team return the favor as Katarina picks up another kill. Tell Gordon. That's right, man. I will as I leave. .265 CS on the Garen. Level 15 Garen. Not what you want to see when you're surrounded by other players who are higher. Shen level 18. Nasus level 17. Veigar level 16. So Garen, even with the Zeri, was playing bot this game and had a Yumi on top. So only getting half the XP they should have. As the red squad now just about 2K gold behind. Slowly but surely they are catching up, folks. This would be an insane comeback. And the crazy thing is the comeback did not start until after they lost Soul. Literally, this comeback did not start until about 7 minutes ago. The Soul was already had gotten. The fact that they were able to still win these fights down so much without Soul is kind of wild. Elder is up. It is an Elder Dragon, folks. Shen currently pushing topside. As Lepene looking for Fallen Angel. Going to throw down his pillar. Not going to land. Red team playing this right. Arrow here to help out as well. The Shen going to take this tower, I believe. He can join the fight when he needs to. Elder flip time. Is it going to be the Elder flip? Breeze is going to get caught out for Lepene. Has the Death Lotus. Big damage there. It's Fallen Angel chasing out to Arrow. Arrow pops in the Soul Shackles. The bleed damage is enough. Down goes Morgana. Nasus takes down the Garen. And the fight over the wall. Nasus finds Katarina as well, but the Fury over the wall takes down Zeri. A big double kill for the dog. As the Fury getting taken out by Nasus. A triple kill now. The blue team find the fight. Vhagar getting Yubi. And Shen unable to join the fight in time. The blue team had themselves a winning play. And just like every other objective, that Elder is theirs. Nasus is starting to hurt, ladies and gentlemen. You said let him cook. I did not believe. Now I do. Huge triple kill from the Nasus. And they have some time. They cannot end, but they can definitely get a tower, possibly even an inhibitor. Nasus taking towers very quickly as KFC leader made the mistake of diving in. They have Elder Shen. He goes down. That's going to be an ace for the blue team. Can they end now? They have a small wave. They have Elder. The red team are going to go in one at a time. Weak side Willow tries to dive in. He's going to get stunned as well. And the red team made the mistake of diving in. Down goes the Garen. Priest is looking low. She's going to get taken out by Nasus. Fallen Angel. Next one to go in. And the red team making the crucial mistake. One at a time. They dive in. They all die. And the blue team with the Elder are going to get themselves a CFC victory. Not like this, right? Blue team. They silenced the haters. Red team had the most prediction, but blue team, what a game, what a performance. Zukaku on the Zeri, another fantastic job. Soul Hacks on the Nasus, I was not expecting it. Soul Hacks absolutely massive on the Nasus at the end of that game. What a performance, you guys. Unreal, folks. That is what I want to see. Manage that prediction. We are going to do ourselves an MVP vote, obviously. Obviously, MVP vote. Can we get the stats in the Discord, please? Can we get the stats in the Discord so we can MVP vote for that game? What a performance from these teams. You love to see it. League 5v5s. Shabam. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and take a little screenshot of this. All right, folks. Who do you think got the W that game? Or who do you think is the MVP that game? Here are the stats for you guys to look at. And we are going to do a real quick 2-minute MVP vote, y'all. Get your coins right. Actually, you don't need to use Cal coins. Everyone gets a vote. Everyone gets one vote. Here are the stats of that game. Who do you think got MVP from the winning team? Nasus was absolutely massive at the end there. We had Trundle just throughout the entire game dominating. Vhagar getting huge, getting tanky. Zeri with those lightning crashes. And Morgana, last but not least, finding those stun, finding those soul shackles. You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the stats, guys. Who do you think got MVP that game? Add Astrid. My cat will pop off one day. One day, Katarina. You had some decent plays. It was close for sure. Put your votes in now, folks. Who do you think got MVP that game? Some good stats there. We got a few more minutes about the thing. Hell yeah. Too much typing while dead. Apparently, Zeri. Apparently not, because he still got that W. And it looks like Trundle is getting themselves an MVP performance. You love to see it. Trundle, are you in chat right now? Soul Hacks. Trundle, are you in chat right now? Can I get a hello from Trundle? And that is going to be, is that Lepene? That's Lepene, isn't it? You are in chat. That is correct. Sorry about that. You know what? I can't actually see who's playing what. Believe it or not, I don't. If you look at my screen, I don't actually see who's playing Trundle. And I kind of forget sometimes. But I got you, Lepene. Got you. Do you have an MVP already, Lepene? Have you already gotten MVP before? Let's get you added. Zukaku, I'm innocent, man. So you say, brother. LePenne with that big MVP performance. You love to see it. And I believe I saw earlier. Let's go and see if we can find you, LePenne. I think you have too also. I feel like you have. You might not have, though. Unfortunately, I am not seeing you, man. I am really sorry if you got one. I didn't add you. I feel like, you know what? I don't know if you had or not. I would love to say I feel like I have given you one before, but I honestly don't remember. I can't honestly say. I'm about to add you right now. LePenne, I think I just added you now. I think it was a buggy night. I'm sorry if you got missed, but I got you on right now, right? LePenne, I'm going to add you right this second. So you are officially on. I apologize if I missed you. If you find the VOD and can show it to me, I'll definitely add you. But here we go. LePenne Mande, you are officially an MVP winner. Congratulations. 3 more, get yourself some nice riot points. I agree. It is completely no big deal. It's a fun MVP is a fun thing. You know you want it. At the end of the day, the riot points are like $5 for the riot points, guys. Do not try to scam your way into getting MVP. Honestly, if you're gonna try to scam your way into getting 4 MVPs, that is way too much time spent for what is $5 worth of riot points. All right? Yeah. It's not worth it. You're spending 4 hours for $5. I know, right? Yeah, it's please do not try to scam me out of my riot points. I'm not doing a lot. Big viewer growth. I know. Matt Happiness, it's been amazing. We've had the Reddit posts, you guys bringing your friends, and I need a little bit more, folks. We are right on the cusp of Twitch partnership. We really need to get a little bit more. However, what time is it? It is 8:42. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we call it here. I believe. You have a great night, Miss Nora. You have a wonderful night. I did promise. I'll tell you what. We're going to open up a game. It's going to be a little quiet because I can't be loud, guys. I cannot be loud. Let's go ahead. CFC game number 6. Game number 7. This is going to be a mixed game. It is going to be if you have not played yet tonight, you would like to. If you have not played yet tonight and you would like to, now is your chance, folks. All right? If you have not played yet, I want to see if it fills up. If it only fills up with players who have not played, we will do it. If we have too many repeats, if we have more than 3 repeats, we're not doing it, all right? Let's see if we can get at least 7 new people who have not played yet. That's the case. Here's the lobby, CFC Game 7. It is open for you guys. Get your butts in here if you have not played yet tonight and you would like to play one game before the end. It is going to be a mixed game. This game will not count towards the season. It'll be a mixed game. It's not going to count. It's going to be an exhibition game. So anyone can join. Have fun with it. Do not get upset with yourself or your teammates if they're not playing well. At the moment, we have 2 players in here that have not played yet. At the moment, we have 2 players in here. This is not looking good for full party, says Simon. I don't think it is either. Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC is the password. If you guys need to look for it, search for CFC Game 7. Capital CFC is the password. I'm gonna give it a little bit. You know what? I'm going to go fill up my water glass, and I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, we'll see how it goes, okay? So I would say about 60 seconds, guys. Hop in here. I'm going to use the restroom and fill my water glass. When I come back, if we got a full lobby, we will go ahead and start off. If it's like this, we're probably going to end it. We'll see what happens, though. Either way, do not go anywhere, folks. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. If you do end up staying, you can take part in the amazing raid. You said the previous game was last, so I started a rank game. I know, DMX. I said it was maybe. Dude, you know me. Come on, DMX. You know how freaking shady I am. And Matt Happiness giving out a gifted sub to El Penne. Congratulations, El Penne. You are an MVP and a sub now. That is what I'm talking about. DMX, you know how bad I am about that, dude. I'm so bad at my word about saying last game. I say last game at least 4 times each stream. 14 gifted subs. Mad Happiness, you are unreal. I'm going to get the camera on for a second just to say thank you in general. Dude, you are unbelievable. Thank you for the sub, man. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Matt? It's math. Is it Matt Happiness or is it Math Happiness? I'm not sure if it's Matt or Math. I'm saying Matt because it makes a lot of sense, but math also, it's as the TH. You are too kind, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it. I believe that is going to be it. We got 4 people in here. The stream dropped Jack down to 76. I think that's going to be it. I'm so sorry. It's been a long night. It's 9 o'clock. Dark Alice, I remember you. Simon, I remember you as well. We'll get Simon, Dark Alice, Stupid Cheese, and Flo on a priority queue. Let's get these folks on the priority queue. I am super sorry, but guys, it is long. I know, right? We will be back and enjoy the day off. I will see all of you folks on Thursday. Yes, we record the game stats. Join the Discord. Hey, Xanthian, if you want to see what it's about, join the Discord. If you want to leave after you're done, not a problem, but just check it out. See the stats, see what people are talking about. If you want to stick around, you can. But yeah, if you want to see the stats and what's going on with CFC, by all means, hop in the Discord. We'd love to have you there. All right, folks. We got 74 people in here. If you can please, if you want to, stick around for literally 30 more seconds because I want to raid someone with 70 people. That is insane. I want to give someone a 70-man raid. And it's going to be V-Man. And V-Man has raided us numerous times. Time to return the favor, folks. That's what I'm talking about. Time to return the favor. Let's go. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. Get those Cal's House emotes ready to go, folks. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can do this. I'm really glad I can do this, actually. Please, if you have your Cal's House emote, get it ready. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. If you are a Cal's House member, here is the emote right here. Big old purple bubble letters, Cal's House. I want you to spam his channel. Let him know where you're coming from, you guys. He has rated me numerous times with multiple viewers. I love to return the favor. I'm super glad he's on right now. I will see all of you folks next stream. It will be on Thursday. As always, you guys, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Love y'all. Have a great night. Take it easy. Let's go raid this man's channel together.